everybody. Michael here with Katie.
Hi, everybody.
So we're playing a game. Actually, let's say this. We're getting married tomorrow, Katie.
Oh, we are? Cool.
Yeah.
Is that when this game comes out, July 3rd?
Yeah. We're going to be posting this July 3rd. So
Why
we thought,
did you leave me?
this is what happens if we don't get married tomorrow. That's you.
Oh, yeah? I have a cool ring. Can I have a cool ring, Michael?
You already have a wedding ring.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty cool, too, I guess. But it's kind of... Mine isn't green and glowing like
your
hers is.
promises!
Michael, I want a green and glowing ring. See how fancy that is?
You're all lies! Curse you and your heartless kin!
She has kind of an awkward throw there.
Well, she's got a 3-point ring just like yours, right?
Mine's not a 3-point ring, mine's a square.
Yeah, but it's got like 3 different separate gems.
Oh, yeah, you mean that? Wait, there's gotta be a term for that jewelry people would know.
A tri-jewelry. Anyway, this is Grim Legends, The Forsaken Bride. It's about this poor bride who is going to get married to some guy, and then apparently he dumped her.
Oh, okay, and then this evil person steals her ring.
It looks like it, so I don't know anything else about this game. Let's just go ahead with it. This is a great game to play before our marriage. Oh, looks like we've got bears too.
I like bears. Are they like,
25
brave
years
bears?
later.
Oh,
That's kind of a huge gap.
That's a very huge gap.
I don't think I've seen a game which skips a quarter of a century.
Faster.
What about the ones where they go back in time, like a quarter of a century
Your
or
sister's
more?
been waiting years for you to come home.
I've never seen them go
I think she
forward
could wait
25 years.
I see, normally they're going backwards or they're staying the same.
Yeah, normally go backwards.
No, Edward?
You came to our village a month ago, but Lily seems to be happy with him, so...
Oh, look, there's a bear.
Oh, goodness!
Oh, goodness. That's so PG, Michael.
Quiet, Katie.
Well,
I think this is like an originally Russian game or something. And
oh,
so...
I see. So is that why they didn't use Jiminy Jillikers?
Whoa, easy.
Would we like interactive help? Sure. Click to Dad to talk to him.
Something's pulling at the carriage. Go see what it is. I'll try to calm the horse.
Okay, look at the
The
rope.
luggage fell out of the carriage and is pulling it down. I have to do something quickly.
Oh man, that luggage is very oddly tied. Imagine how you'd have to tie up your luggage and fall to make that happen. Okay, so do we have anything which we could use to grab the rope with? I don't think the iron claw is going to help.
Okay.
Okay, we have the Howitz family crest. Maybe the diary will tell us what's going on if we ever get to that. What's this? Okay, the bear needs a claw.
Oh, good, we got one.
And use a hint if you need help.
Oh, cool. But we could use that to pull down the thingy.
Yeah. Oh, if only I had something to cut this rope.
Really?
Really, just grab it and pull.
At least they're
Oh.
making it easy
And the scissors are stuck.
under the wheel.
What was this about it being easy? Beware the bear. I wonder if it's the same bear Dad told us stories about. How does this relate to that bride who was on the cliff screaming for revenge?
It likely has nothing to do with that.
I guess what? No.
Absolutely nothing. They were just leading us on.
They just wanted to make us.
You know what?
Give us something really interesting to make us want to play this game, and then all of a sudden, it's a bear mystery.
Another bear game. The bears.
Yeah. What's the other bear game? I played it with your daughter actually.
Oh yeah.
Living Legends: Wrath of the Beast.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
It's sort of like a mixture between oh gosh. It was Brave and Goldilocks and the Three Bears mixed together.
Oh, did she like it, or did she just not talk and scowl because you weren't playing her game?
Well, she liked it. No, I played this game with Mary when we were on our own. The actual video walkthrough is just me.
Why in the world did you just cut your luggage and toss it down a cliff?
No, I think we got it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
'Cause you
thank you,
chucked
my
something
dear.
down a cliff.
We can go
I don't know,
now.
but this looks like the luggage here, right?
I guess so.
Why couldn't Dad just calm down the horse in like the 5 minutes it took us to solve that
my
puzzle?
trunk. I hope my wedding gift for Lily's all right.
My mistake. It is now 5 minutes into the video. The key is broken, but I could use a wire or a pin to pick the lock. Can we put it into thing. I won't go without my wedding gift. I am picky.
You sure are.
Okay, I bet this goes here somehow. I don't know what this thing is. Okay, another charm. It's high on the branch.
It's really elaborate.
It's a very elaborate charm. Okay, so now we're looking at these bushes.
God, how did we get there? It might fall.
Use
I
your
have to do
scarf.
something.
Save the kitty, Michael.
I like how she says, "Oh my God," because the kitty is in trouble. But you know, when she's
It was
about to
just-
be killed, it's like, "Oh my goodness!"
Goodness, Michael, goodness.
Jiminy G. Willikers.
Here, kitty.
Well, maybe Mary would like this game, besides for all that scary stuff before.
Yeah, I don't need small children with nightmares. That just doesn't sound like fun for me.
Yeah, okay, so we've got a fuzzy little fellow friend, and maybe it will help us here. Oh, Mary would love it. She loves these games.
With kitties?
Yeah, but I mean, also when you've got an animal friend that you can pick up and do stuff.
Oh, she likes that? Oh,
Yeah, we
okay.
played Sable Maze, the Forbidden Garden, and the storyline is that the mom was turned into, you know, the evil fairy tale witch turned the mom into an ermine.
Good boy.
And so you constantly had to throw mom at puzzles. And that's literally what Mary said all the time. Like, how do you think we should solve this puzzle, Mary? She's like, throw mom at it.
It's just what you people do all day when I'm at work.
When you're at work, we're making jokes about,
You little devil.
oh, the cute little kitty knocked away the ball of yarn. Oh, this is so adorable.
Very
Anyway,
adorable.
yeah, that's what we do. We pretend that we were throwing you at things. I think I
Aw,
told you
that's
about
so
this.
cute.
Did I tell you that there was
No. My wedding gift for Lily's broken. I need to fix it.
Meanwhile, Dad is wondering what you're doing with your life.
Just taking too long.
I can move one of the flower... Okay, so we're just picking up pieces? Oh.
And putting them in. I'm about to say, it doesn't... Oh, it's going to make you rotate them.
Oh, man. Okay, select the flower petal and move it to swap it until you restore the full pattern.
Do we know what the pattern looks like to begin with?
No.
Oh, that's going to make this that much more fun.
Well, no, it's not. I mean, looks like a
Oh,
square
I
goes
see.
there and there's a triangle.
Okay, that kind of makes sense.
Okay, so this is going to be a circle here, and then this
Okay.
is probably going to be a square. There we go.
Oh, that was pretty easy. It's like you play these all the time and know their formulas.
Yeah, okay, move the flowers around. Okay, these are moving the centers of flowers. Yeah, this is a puzzle I've seen a lot in video games.
It's like they use the same programming and just do way awesome, pretty graphics and just lay it over the top of the same puzzle.
You know, some games have very, very unique puzzles. Others, you see puzzles a lot. I think the Nightmare Adventure series was probably one of the ones which I just noticed, like, oh my gosh, why do they always have... Okay, so now we're doing a matching puzzle. And matching puzzles are pretty common, but I haven't seen this particular matching puzzle format before with connecting rings. So it's the same, it's a basic puzzle idea, but slightly different, if that makes sense.
I see what you're saying. See, that is a little different.
Yeah. Then just, hey,
you've got-
match.
3...
Oh, good.
And they aren't really
It's
like
alright.
intuitive matches either.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Because I
can
would
go
think it, like
now.
it's not the same one. It's like they both have the same amount of gems in each one.
Yeah. Okay, anyway, now we can finally go. And as I was trying to say earlier, that the craziest puzzle in Sable Maze, the one with the Ermine mom, is you put her on the swing, and then you push her on the swing really, really hard so she can go flying into the air and grab a crow in midair and bite the crow, causing the crow to drop an item you need.
I don't really like to eat crow, Michael. That's not my thing.
Okay, and there are special items we can get, apparently.
Man, that is a lot of... That would be really expensive to have that many roses up on a tent like that.
Okay, so special items. Okay, apparently if we collect them all, we get a special bonus story. Sure, we'll keep an eye out for that. So what about... Whoa. Story achievements.
Oh, look, you got a kitty. That was an achievement, apparently.
Yeah, trophies. We get trophies like you finished 3 hidden object puzzles with no hints. Finish a puzzle in under a minute. I usually get that. Finish a hidden object puzzle with barely any misclicks. Depends on how much barely means,
Yeah.
Finish half of the domino games.
Aww.
Oh, so apparently they expect those domino games to be so bad that you'll probably skip most of them. Aw.
Ouch.
And we have spirits apparent. Well, okay, we should not be staring at the things that we'll get eventually in the game, and we should actually be doing things in the game. So you say these flowers would be so really hard to do?
To old Jonas, but you'll see. You'll see.
What do you mean the flowers would be
What
hard
did you
to
say?
do?
It would be really expensive to
really
get flowers?
expensive to have that many flowers. See how many? It's like you have a bouquet on each pedestal, so it's like 6 bouquets. That's like super expensive. I mean, each bouquet is like $50, $100.
Yeah, that's the thing you can do in video games.
It's no night for a
Oh yeah, you could just draw them rather than buy them.
Yeah.
Spirits
Yeah.
are nervous.
Wow. You look
Just like all these
Lily.
costumes would be expensive too. Imagine if you had to actually pay to make that dress for somebody. It'd be crazy.
You haven't seen any FMV games, have you?
I don't even know what FMV
I'm
means.
glad you came, sister.
Oh wait, fair market value.
No. Full motion video.
I prefer fair market value. It's more taxi.
Full
More
motion video.
map-like.
Full motion video is where they actually get people to dress up in costumes and act out things in front of green screens, rather than paying animators to draw characters and animate them moving.
I see. Is it kind of like that Mackenzie and Company one you did?
Yeah, just like that.
I want to introduce you to my fiance. Edward, this is my sister.
So nice to finally meet you. Lily's told me all about you. I feel like I've known you for years. Excuse me, but I'm curious. You look a little under the weather. Did something happen on your way here?
A bear? That's terrifying. You could have
Bear,
fallen
why
into
aren't you
that
telling her
river.
about the about the
beast should Stay in
kitten?
the forest.
The
where it
kitten was the
belongs.
important part in that
Someone
story.
needs to do something about this.
After the wedding, my love.
This guy just
I will
can't.
let you
What is
know
he
before.
looking at? Am I like
We should
super
go to the
tall or
inn, sis.
something?
I
Because
need
his
you to help me
eyes are
with my
just.
wedding dress.
He's just looking up at the ceiling, I guess, but there is no ceiling.
This wedding is so unexpected. Ha! That's funny. Even your voices are similar.
He thinks I'm Lily?
A full moon hangs over the abyss. Bad luck.
Oh, my
Bad
twin
luck, I
sister's
said.
wedding. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I look like my twin sister. Can you believe it, Mary? Katie? Wow, sorry.
Wow, that was a Freudian slip if I ever heard one.
This is me playing video games with your daughter for several hours, at least 6 hours over the past 2 days.
That was nice of you for not killing her. Or vice versa.
Yeah, there were points of that where like, hey Mary, do you have something interesting to say?
Nope, nothing interesting. to
No,
say.
she doesn't even say no, there's nothing interesting to say, which would be saying something. It's just dead air. If she was a radio DJ, she would be fired.
Oh yeah, well she's sick, so you know she has all kinds of career paths to go on at this
Yeah,
point.
but then other times she just gets so distracted and will just talk about nothing. Like she had like if I've got a stuffed animal here, I can ask her all about the stuffed animal, and that
Where's Lily?
distracts her.
The beast took Grace Woods. Everyone's chasing
Talking
him.
about some stuffed
Hope
animal
you're
that these
fine,
poor
so I'm
people
going to
can't
join
see
them.
on the other side of the
I'll
screen.
go
They're like,
with
dang it! Just show me the bunny! Just show me the
She's
bunny
your
you're
sister.
talking about!
All right, but for your
Well,
own
no,
good,
here's the
stay
thing she
close.
also does,
I'll
that
look
Mary
for a
also...
crossbow.
I hope Mary
Some
doesn't
light
watch this
also.
video, we're
It'll
just
be
kind of
dark out
not
in
paying
the
attention to
Oh,
the game.
whatever.
But, something she likes to do is she's just like, I ask her a
He's
question,
right.
and then
You
she'll
need a
use,
light.
she'll
That
use the
is,
stuffed
if you're
animal
reckless
to,
enough
like,
to enter
nod
the
its head
forest
yes or
while the
no.
moon
And you're like,
is full.
Mary, they can't see your head nodding.
That is literally what I say.
Ugh.
Lily?
That's so funny. It's almost like you need two cameras. You need one going to show the two of you, and then one going to show the screen, and just have like the two of you in the corner or something.
That
just
is called
embedded
a
in it.
face cam walkthrough, and that is a thing that exists.
Oh yeah, do you ever do those?
No, that would...
Is it because you like to go and scratch your head when you do your
That's because I like to, like, not comb my hair.
Oh yeah.
No.
Get all prettied up.
No, it's just because I've never done anything that seems to be worth taking the effort to research how to do it. But
I don't know, it could be something worth
maybe
trying.
if I go on whatever you call it, if I go on that Twitch, I'll actually do it. So let Timmy take part in the wedding feast, but afterwards he should stay at home. He's still grounded for playing near the abyss. Love you. Okay, what are we doing? What is the storyline here? I'm building a lantern.
For some reason,
I wasn't paying attention. We were talking about Mary.
I don't know, these things happen. Let's see.
I know, objectives will tell us. Go to my sister's wedding. Now she's in trouble. I need to chase after the beast to save my sister. I guess that's a pretty So I'm gonna need a candle.
We still have no idea what relevance this is to your failed engagement a long while back.
25 years ago. Okay,
Yeah.
and I can watch my fairies playing. Mary would love this.
How young were you if you were engaged 25 years ago and your twin sister is now getting married? Your twin sister looks like she's maybe 20-something, like very, very early 30s at worst.
Yeah.
And so you would have had to have been engaged when you were like 13.
Well, no, we saw how old she was, so maybe that was Mom?
Oh yeah,
A
that
lantern.
could be.
Not
That
too
could
bad.
make sense.
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
Okay, so we builded the lanterner, and,
I see them. We have to hurry.
Oh, it's an angry mob, Katie.
I love Angry Moms, Michael. Can we join them?
There's a beast in the forest. How's that song go from Beauty and the Beast? People like it when I sing, right?
I don't know. I guess they do.
There's a beast, it's a stings, killer sharp ones, killer claws for
Have
the
to follow him.
feast.
Slope is too slippery.
Tally ho, and we're not going home till it's dead. Good and dead, we'll kill the beast. And then Belle says, oh no. And they talk to each other for a while. And then the beast goes, Gaston says, if you're not for us, you're against us. Bring the girl's father. We had to watch that. When I was younger, we listened to the Beauty and the Beast soundtrack in the car
Yeah.
all the time, and Dad did the role of Gaston, and I had to play Gaston's little buddy.
Aw, that's so cute.
So, it's not cute, it's kind of embarrassing now that I'm
That
grown
was
up,
easy.
but that's how I kind of know the songs now.
It's so sad for you growing up with only sisters. You didn't get to do all the cool boy stuff, like watch Power Rangers and Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, the only Ninja Turtle I got to watch, because Mikey, the Ninja Turtle, because I was Mikey when I was a little kid, so he's the only one I actually focused on / knew about.
And he was just the party guy.
Yeah, and so that's why in my
Party
mind,
slide.
1980s
We need to do
Ninja
something to lock
Turtles
the
is
deal.
all just a bunch of parties and pizza and everything, and really no fighting whatsoever.
Oh yeah, you missed the fun part.
Yeah, and so that's why it's totally
Come
confused me
on!
with the
No
newer
time to
Ninja
waste.
Turtles. Just like, wait, they have separate personalities? I thought they were all party dudes.
You know what's so funny? Like, I'm friends with my old babysitter on Facebook, and she posted a thing. It was like, I was just thinking the other day, and like, I was watching these Wells kids, and they, and she was talking about the
have to
time we
find a
tricked
way
her into
across
letting us
that
watch
ravine.
Jurassic Park. And we were like, 7, 8, 6.
Only we can knock
So-
over this tree.
It was so funny that, like, she's like, oh, they assured us that their mom lets them watch it all the time. She said, halfway through I realized that wasn't true. It was funny, my brother commented, like, oh, those are some terrible kids there. You shouldn't, whatever happened to those guys?
I could use this map to keep track of my position in the forest.
Yeah, it's funny how that works with little kids and little girls, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Especially with Mary, because you think that, because I'm the only boy and I've got 2 sisters, that I'd automatically get all the cool roles. Like, I would be the handsome prince who fights the dragon, and I would be the Ninja Turtle
Oh,
and
no,
everything.
no.
But no,
You're the dragon.
I'm the dragon, I'm
Yeah.
the monster.
Oh, yeah.
And even with Mary, the adult has to be Ken, because she doesn't like Ken, because he's a boy. She gets to be Barbie. She gets to be Barbie's friend, Barbie's other friend, and Barbie's other friend. It's like she gets all the girls, and she only has one boy doll, and I have to be...
You have to be Ken.
I get the one role.
Aww.
But when we're playing something like Star Trek, where there are like 5 guys, guess who has to play all the guys?
You do, and then she gets to be
Good idea.
Spock's little
Help.
sister, who's not even in Star Trek. She just made up her own role.
Spock doesn't have a sister because Vulcans only mate once every 7 years.
Yes, it's true. I think it's funny though that she didn't want to be Uhura or what's it called, the ensign, the blonde chick.
Yeah, our nurse, the
Yeah.
nurse whoever.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be any of the girl characters in Star Trek. She only wants to be Spock's little sister.
It's probably because most of the girl characters... I mean, you're naming the girl characters who aren't, romantic interests.
But she doesn't like any of the romantic
job.
interests. She
Let's
seems to
catch
think they're
these.
sluts.
Well, they're kind of dressed like sluts,
They
Katie.
are. She goes, yeah, gross. Your boobs are showing.
I like to
now."
call them stripper... Their boobs are showing, like,
Too much. Yeah, she does.
way too much.
I like the strip. Yeah, I think it's interesting that she doesn't idolize any of those.
it's funny because we're playing Royal Trouble this week, and the princess in that game has huge cleavage too.
Oh yeah.
And Mary was, I was trying to find a G-rated way of mentioning that, because Mary's like, yuck, I don't like that. I'm like, oh great, how am I going to explain that to the audience? Because Mary doesn't say what she doesn't like.
She's just going, yuck, yeah.
And I don't want to, like, talk about boobs, because that would be kind of awkward, so
That sounds gross.
So I did use cleavage, and that's like a G-rated term, I guess. It's a technical term,
You
but...
use chest. I think chest would be okay, too.
Okay. Now we have fallen off a cliff. Getting back to the actual game, which we have...
We're just kind of walking through, clicking things. Stuff kind of happens eventually.
This is so... Yeah, this is completely different from those walkthroughs with Mary's that I won't shut up about.
Well, you've been doing it for a couple hours a day all week, and, you know...
Yeah, finally she has
gotten to
camp. She has
decompress.
camp tomorrow, so...
Yeah.
That's good. Well, actually, we're getting married tomorrow.
Yeah, that's right. She's got camp next week, and you finally get some time to yourself to go.
Yeah, how many weeks ahead am I recording this? Like 2 to 3? 2 weeks. 2 to 3
Something
weeks.
like that.
So this next upcoming week from the filming date, Mary is going to be at safety camp.
Yep, that's it. Safety camp. So she gets to have a day with a firefighter, another day with a police officer. I think her first day's with a trauma nurse, and they go
Ooh.
and yeah, and so she's gonna talk about going to the emergency room.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. And anyway, that will give me like two hours a day to record, and so.
Place is full of surprises.
We should probably like find something to talk about besides Mary. Like we could talk about the wedding. I mean, that's what normal people would talk about.
Oh, we got a hidden objects challenge,
Oh
Katie.
man, hidden object.
Mary loves
Use
these.
this button to play dominoes instead.
Mary loves these. I don't know why, but build the path of domino tiles to reach all the shields.
She like the hidden objects challenge or the dominoes?
Hidden objects. Dominoes
Oh.
is not a thing you usually see.
Okay.
So I have no idea how this works.
What is their goal now?
We're
trying
supposed to build domino bridges?
To what?
Okay, and that reloads the thing of dominoes we have. Okay, let's switch back to hidden objects for a second.
I guess we won't be winning that skip thing.
Yeah.
Construct a useful item.
Yeah, we're just like those parents that constantly post about their kids on YouTube.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Not YouTube, but I mean Facebook.
Oh yeah, it's like, alright, I don't care that so-and-so lost a tooth. I know it's really important to you, but...
Sometimes when my buddy does that, that's, you know, it's funny, but other times it's like, yeah, I've never met your kid, I don't really care. So it looks like we're trying to make dominoes to reach these red squares.
Okay.
Okay, and what am I doing? Oh, wait. Okay, let's reshuffle. Am I trying to go on to the red squares?
I'm not sure what you're trying to do.
Let's try this.
You have apparently two
Okay,
of
I'm
30.
supposed to lead dominoes to cover the red squares, it looks like.
Oh, okay.
And when I cover a good amount of the red squares,
Then life is good for you.
well, no, I think that will take off the hidden objects from the list when I cover a square.
Oh, okay.
Okay? And
That
that's how this puzzle works.
Oh, okay, in case you can't find a hidden object.
Yeah, I'm just basing this off of,
It's pure conjecture.
no, this another game by the same company, the Nightmares from the Deep series, which is about pirates. It's awesome. It's actually great. And they have you play Mahjong, or Mahjong, depending on your regional accent. However you want to pronounce that thing.
I like Mahjong.
Yeah, I like that too. But, I mean, you can switch back and forth between that and hidden objects. And so what I usually do is, you know, I'll use a hint to find a hidden object. And then I'll play Mahjong for a while, and then I'll do a hidden object. I'll just switch back and forth between the two of them because it's faster than playing on any one particular mode by itself.
Huh. That's kind of cool.
I'll try to show that off next time I'm playing. Since the dawn of history, man is gazed on the glow of the moon, fireflies, mystical magic.
Yada, yada, yada.
Are you telling us anything interesting? Every man who is empathetic enough can learn witchcraft. What does this have to do with the game?
Was it? I thought we were supposed to be saving your sister who was stolen away on her wedding day.
Yeah, but
which
we
apparently has something to do with us and our called off engagement 25 years ago.
I don't know if that even was supposed to be us, because was the woman who was crying about the broken engagement, did she look at all like the sister? Because they are twins.
I don't remember.
Yeah, if we had pictures, we probably could remember.
Sickle.
Oh, I know. I think... No, I'm not using a kitty here. I think this guide... Oh, this will tell us how far we are in the game. What do you know?
We're still in the prologue.
Are we still in the prologue? I don't know. I'm trying to see what the sister looked like. Oh, they don't have a picture of the sister. Oh, well.
Yay, prologue.
I bet the sickle is going to be used here. I don't know.
Such a waste of pretty roses.
What was chapter 1 is Twisted Paths. Have we gone here yet? So we are on chapter 1.
Oh, okay.
Have we gone to chapter 2? No, that doesn't look familiar. Okay, so we're still on chapter 1. Maybe, like, you know, every video we do one chapter. It's nice when that happens. It doesn't always happen. There's a wheel and... Wait.
I'm just distracting you.
Kitty.
What are you doing to the kitty?
I'm throwing the kitty inside.
Don't feed the kitty to the... Oh, wait, your kitty is huge compared to whatever it is that's in there.
Kitty looks like a tiger now.
Sure does. I thought there were, like, wolves in there.
I thought those were mice. Oh.
I don't know. They had red eyes. They were scary.
This clearly is some sort of puzzle. I'll need a new rope if I need to fix this machine. Let's use a hint. Hint says I'm using my hammer on these things.
Oh, okay.
I thought he came in through that way, but I guess I was wrong. I guess I came in through the bottom. Well, that's why I didn't want to. Okay. I bet this will make a rope. If I'm smart, which I'm not. Oh, I am smart, Katie. I made a rope.
Yay! Cut vines.
Okay, do I have to zoom in on this and then use
Apparently.
the vines? The vines aren't strong enough, at least not without braiding them. Am I going to have a puzzle trying to figure out a place to braid vines?
Oh, shoot.
Okay, so it looks like this is one of those games where it shows where you can actually do something, in addition to where you are. I cannot go out through this way? Okay, well, I'm going to use a hint here.
Oh, you're back with the book that makes no
Alright.
sense. Oh, look, you do have a place to go and do it. I don't know why you didn't just step on the vines with your foot and tie it that way.
Because braids are pretty.
Well, yeah, but you didn't need to use
Look,
that.
we need to pay the animation department for something here.
Ugh.
Which, I mean, going back to Nightmares of the Deep, the other game, you know, the game I'm familiar with from this series, I mean, a series I'm familiar with, this company, they apparently spent like a half year on just this opening scene.
Really? Sounds really inefficient.
Well, no, I mean, okay, let's actually try to solve the puzzle. Are you paying attention? Because I'm
Click
not.
and hold one of the colored wheels, then draw an uninterrupted line connecting the wheel of the same
Got it.
color. Oh, that's kind of neat.
Okay, don't got it. Okay, this is gonna have to go like this.
Oh, perfect. That seems really easy.
It's not, but, okay.
Oh, wow.
It seems so easy, Katie. You can do it. You can do it, and I'll try to talk about Nightmares from the Deep.
Crud. Let's see. This can go like this. No, dang it. That's not what I wanted.
You overclicked. Or
Dang it.
something.
Yep, I overclicked. Stop overclicking.
Okay.
Okay, there we
You
go.
don't need to re-click. Yeah. Yeah, maybe go that one right, and then I don't know. I'll stop.
There we
hovering over
go.
you.
Okay, let's see, and then this can go like this.
No, but I think basically with that game, with Nightmares from the Deep, which I'm trying to keep talking about, is oh, you overclicked again.
Dang it. Stupid overclicking. No, stop. There we go.
I think what it was is that one opening scene was like the large thing for the game, and which they were constantly having to work on, and then everything else was just a simple cakewalk. I don't know if my explanation makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that. Alright.
Just like, okay, this is the biggest, fanciest scene of the game, so we're gonna say you have to make this scene as big and fancy as possible.
That's not gonna work. Let's see.
Uh-oh, Katie, we're coming up on, we're basically at 30 minutes now.
30 minutes? That's a long time. That must be inefficient.
Oh, well, we haven't finished chapter number 1. Okay.
There we go.
So can we end the video here and then start the next video with us finishing this puzzle?
Yeah, I'll let you, yeah.
Okay. Hey everybody, Artifex here playing this game. Yay! With Katie.
Yay!
Oh, I can't believe they didn't want to do like a 5-hour intro. Mary likes doing intros. And then she kind of likes flubbing them too. So she's decided that her newest intro thing is she's introducing herself as Princess Twilight Sparkle.
Oh yeah?
The pony.
Just because?
Yeah, just because. Oh my gosh, how are you supposed to do this, Katie?
Well, it's...
What if yellow goes like this?
Oh, that would make sense.
Which means red would have to go kind of around like this.
And then that one... It's that white one that's kind of weird.
No?
Well,
And then blue
there we
like
go.
that. We did it!
Yay!
Yay!
Yay! We seem so enthusiastic. We're like, oh, we got it done.
We're awesome. Okay, up the stairs, finally. Okay, so where's the dude we're looking... What is Kitty doing?
Where are you going? Get back here.
Dude,
Sneaky
cat!
kitty.
Aww.
Maybe she's gotta go to the bathroom.
Maybe we... That's usually a sign of a puzzle where we've got a puzzle where we need the cat, but they're making the cat go away because we can't solve the puzzle yet for story reasons. I don't know.
Story reasons.
I wouldn't say story reasons, it's just a way to stretch out the game, maybe.
It's like one of your Nancy Drew books where you're going and you're reading it, the solution is so obvious, but then she goes on some horrible tangent for no particular reason just to make the book longer.
Yeah, I think it's more like that, where it's like, okay, we got rid of the cat because if you had the cat...
Don't. Bad cat. Bad.
Because if we had the cat at this point, we would actually be able to solve the puzzle.
Ah, they don't want that.
Nope, not
no
yet.
solving, Michael.
Oh, whoops, I'm sorry. Either that or or the cat has found something interesting that it wants us to find. Seriously? Oh, maybe it's a plot point that the cat knows this place. What is waiting for? The bear was here again. What does it want from me?
Gonna die.
I'm getting new snares. So somebody's setting snares for the bear. The bear doesn't fall for it.
Oh, look, and now you have a ghosty thing that's gonna ghosty thing you. Oh my. Is that the lady that took the brain?
I think it is.
Thief.
This is the pawn shop lady.
How dare you break into my house?
Oh, hey.
What? You're lost. A bear kidnapped your sister. Calm down, dear.
I like how she switches between 2D animation and 3D animation at the drop of a hat.
Let me see if I can help you.
3D? Back to
There
2D
might
now.
be a way. You'll need to make a special powder. It will reveal the bear's trail. Even lead you to its lair.
Oh, will
If you so
it?
choose. Some of the ingredients you will find in my hut. And the rest outside. I have to go into the
A
forest.
special powder, Michael, that
I
makes
have a
you see
problem to
trails
take
and
care of.
bears. Would this happen to be powder have to be called cinnamon?
Are you trying to make a drug joke, Katie?
No, I wouldn't make a drug joke in your videos. I get in trouble for that.
Yeah, I'd have to put you in timeout.
I know, that's why I just think they're making cinnamon, Michael.
Our little kitty looks cold.
My kitty, not your kitty.
Set the fire.
I'll set you on fire if you take my kitty. Back off.
Okay, that is it. You are definitely going in timeout, Katie. Anyway, this random woman just gave us a bunch of jobs to do.
Hey, you need to take that metal thing because there you go. You've got you had 2 of 2 now.
So far, I'm not a huge fan of the story, mainly because I don't understand what the story is. Okay, so it looks like we need bear poppy, claws, honey, and wax. And a wax track. Oh, I bet this is where those eyeballs go.
Ooh, matches. Can we go set a fire, Michael?
That looks evil. There's mistletoe between the pages, and I guess I need mistletoe. Well, we wanted to set a fire, remember?
I do like fires.
We're warming the kitty.
Yay, as long as we're just
This is
warming
not
the
because
kitty
of your
and not feeding the
pyromaniac.
kitty. Hey, man.
That would be a different ending to the game. That would be a different game all entirely.
Pyroman. That sounds like a great game where you just set things on fire.
Set cats on fire. No,
not cats on. Just various things on fire.
That would be
sounds
like I think that
fun.
would be like the final boss of the game. It's like you need to stop this guy from setting a cat on fire. I would play that game.
That sounds pretty cool. I don't know. Fire's kind of neat. We used to burn. We lived on a farm, and so we burned our trash, and so that was the kid's job when she had about, 8 or 9. You had to go burn trash.
Yeah, I mean that's cool, but
Poor city kid. Not getting to burn trash.
animating fire can either be really difficult or really, really easy. It's sort of like water.
Yeah, this is true.
So I need to find a way to get rid of bees. Oh, a bellows. I bet that will be helping for the fire.
Why don't you put them on fire? Yay.
Yeah, you can tell I've played so many games, I can just read the clue and then guess. And when I played so many games, it's like I can guess what the puzzle is just based on that. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna have to find a hammer and chisel here. Like beeswax, I can already guess that, oh, we're going to be sealing a letter, maybe.
Or maybe you're making a candle because you needed a candle for the lantern thing, didn't
If I
you?
don't find some
I've
directions.
seen those puzzles before. Usually what happens is you find 3 candles and then you put them in a crucible and you melt them down. And I've seen so many crucibles.
Wander around
Oh,
for days if I
okay,
don't
fine.
find
I
some
need to find a
directions.
map, you whiny whiner. She interrupted my train of thought and I don't know what I was saying.
How dare she?
Yeah, there are different levels of the melting things down puzzle. The hint button is recharging. So sometimes what they'll do is, sometimes you need to find tongs. Other times you'll need to find mittens for picking up the tongs if they're being really, really exact. That's not it. Use a hint, I guess.
Ooh. Oh, hey, what's that? It's a boat. Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, it's just funny how sometimes the puzzle will do intermediary steps for you, and then other times it's like, no, you need to do all the intermediary steps because that makes the puzzle longer. Okay, so into the hut, we have a hidden objects challenge. I haven't seen one of those in a while.
Yay. Oh, look, there's a ball.
What, where?
Right there.
Oh, good, you're hovering.
Yay.
Rather than just poking my screen.
I was poking your screen, too.
What? No, poking my screen. Oh, and we don't have the domino thing here. So this looks like it's going to be the one where we pick up items and we use them.
There's the key.
Where?
In the little guy's hand. You have to feed him the walnut, and I bet he'll give you the key.
Yeah, that's a puzzle we'll see. So I'm just basing off my knowledge of other hidden objects in video games. I'm going to have to find a nutcracker.
Aw, that's not fair. That guy's got some big
That's
chompers on
that's a
him.
reoccurring
The
problem.
nutcracker is missing his head.
Is building a nutcracker. I'm like, really? Squirrels can eat themselves. Okay, looks like we're gonna need a dragonfly thing here. So with this puzzle, with these kinds of puzzles, the easiest thing is just look and see what the various items are, and you can guess what they're... Like, I need a triangle. I need a fly for this. I need something to cut that. I need a crank for the grinder. I need something to grab this questionable fluid. And when I find this thread is too strong to break, so once I find this one item, here we go, nutcracker head.
Finally.
So when I find this one item, then I'll just be able to use it on a huge
It'll
series.
set a chain reaction. And
Yeah, it's just
get
like
done.
what's that? It's a Rube Goldberg machine. It's basically what that is. So I use the nutcracker
It is a Rube
on
Goldberg
the nut to
machine.
get the key from the bird. I use the key on the treasure chest in order to get a wing nut.
Rube Goldberg. That sounds like a great game waiting to happen. Called the Rube Goldberg machine.
I'm going to use the wing nut on...
With this thing.
What thing?
That thing.
What thing?
Not that thing. That thing.
The coffee grinder? Coffee grinder needs a grinder.
Aw.
Oh, I guess the wing nut does go on there.
Oh, you should add the crank first. Okay.
I don't know. You haven't
was
played
50%
Nancy
there.
Drew Legend of the Crystal Skull.
Oh, hey, you can use the knife on that thing.
Yep, I think maybe here though.
Oh, okay.
But there's a Rube Goldberg machine puzzle in that game, and I like it just
Wait,
fine.
we did,
Other
I did
people
play
say...
that. I did play that with you. I played the French version, remember?
No, that was a different game entirely. We
Oh,
played the
okay.
French version of Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon.
Oh, okay. That
But
wasn't-
some people utterly hate the Rube Goldberg puzzle in Nancy Drew Legend of the Crystal Skull. And so that's what makes me think maybe a Rube Goldberg game wouldn't be good, because the one time I've seen it really legitimately done, in Nancy Drew of all things, people hated it.
They need to be like ridiculous and outlandish. I mean, if it's
It
too
was, you
practical-
had to like have a sailboat hit an accordion, so the accordion would smash up against a bowling ball to throw sleeping powder on some guy's face. It was great. Okay, what are we doing now? We got a coffee grinder, Katie. We went through a huge puzzle to find a coffee grinder. Do we have coffee?
I hope so.
Oh man, that
I hope we have cream and sugar too. I don't really like my coffee black.
No, it's okay. Oh, come on, the bellows isn't working on the fire, so yeah, maybe we are going to melt something down in a crucible. Yep. Okay, so it says, this insect fumigator is missing its bellows. I have a bellows.
Yay.
It still needs embers and tinder. Tinder, where are we going to get embers?
Is that gonna work? Oh, no.
No, a match won't light. Okay, this kitty is still just hanging out doing nothing.
Kitty.
Hint says, oh, here we go. Yeah, I haven't solved this puzzle yet. I don't think I've ever solved that puzzle. Usually what happens is you're supposed to put out a fire. That's generally what happens in games. You're either starting a fire or putting it out.
That makes sense.
And so usually what you do is you put out the fire and take a warm timber. You wouldn't actually take an actual timber, ember from a fire that's still going.
It's kind of unusual. Oh, good. Now you can finally get the bees out of there to get the beeswax.
Yeah. For this potion, I don't know. We seem to be kind of
Now
getting.
we need to extract the honey from the honeycomb.
We seem to be getting distracted from our job of trying to save our twin sister, but in our defense, we fell off a cliff and have no idea where we are, and this old woman will not let us out until we do her work.
Ugh. Man, I hate doing other people's work. It's so lame.
Especially when you don't know why or what for, and that looks like a fairy thing.
Yay, fairies.
Yay, fairies. Okay, so we've got...
Have they even told us what these fairies are for yet?
Yeah, they said the fairies we're collecting, we can watch them here.
Okay, and they do what towards helping us get our sister back?
They're pretty, and we can find them all, and if you're a big fan of this game, you can replay the game and see if you found all of the kitties. I mean, all the fairies.
Now, is this Pokemon? Is that just what this is? This is just Pokemon for girls? Instead of gotta catch all the Pokemon, you're catching all the fairies?
I am not going to dignify that response with a comment, because maybe.
Careful, Michael. Don't make me use my Pikachu card on you. It's got, like, 10 electric power.
Oh man,
Very
that is a
electric.
lot. That is way more wax than I thought we had.
That's pretty absurd. Oh, and now you're gonna make a big mug of wax.
Oh great, I'll bring it to my drinking contest. Swap it with somebody else's mug, and then they will totally fail.
Aw,
I'm totally
so
gonna
mean.
win. Okay, so I've got honey. I have the poppy. I also need a fang, a fur, and some sort of track. Oh, I need matches. No, but I mean, I'm told that there are in fact some people who will go back and replay a game just to find all the hidden fairies and get all the trophies or the elusive objects.
What do
It
you
doesn't
call
really
those,
change the gameplay.
What do you call them? The completionists?
Completionists, yeah.
Yeah.
So there are people who like that. Generally, it's like if it's not going to have an effect on the game, or if it's too difficult, I don't do it.
Yeah. You're more of a finisher.
Yeah, I'm more of, let's get this done. I'm more of a walkthrough guy, so I'm more like, I need to get from this game to start to finish. But I have been known to do completion, and actually right now I'm playing the Otherworld game, and I'm doing the find all the fairies just because it's like kind of easy, and I feel really proud of myself for doing it.
Oh, yeah?
But in this game, it's like I keep missing these hidden fairies left and right. I'm sure like I've missed 3 or 4 already. So I skip it in this game. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's okay. Well, you haven't gotten any Pokeballs either, and so it's hard to catch the fairies without your Pokeballs.
Yeah. I like elusive objects. I have found none of these elusive objects. But I found the fairies, right? So I'll find fairies because I can do that. Elusive objects, I can't do that, apparently.
Well, they are elusive for a reason.
Yeah, weren't they like houses or something? Okay, so what are we doing here? You've led me back here multiple times here, hint. That's not a hint fairy. Oh.
So you got one. Oh, there's some bear claw.
Sometimes in video games you need to find both sides before you can put them both on.
Guess not this time.
Yeah. Guess this is not... Okay, so now we need to make the hunter's dust according to the recipe. And you can do this, right, Katie?
Nope.
Okay, so it looks like yellow stuff plus candle plus pinchers plus grinder. Yellow stuff plus candle. And then I pinchers that.
Pinchers, you mean tweezers?
Tweezers that into a grinder. Do I actually grind it, or... Maybe I do. I hope that's it. Okay, good. It crossed it off saying we did that.
Yay.
Okay, so now I need to take claws and smash it with a hammer. Where's my hammer? Hammer, smash! I mean, claws. I better wrap those claws up. Really? Oh, is that how you're supposed to mash things with a mallet?
Yeah, you do that same thing when you're doing nuts, too.
Oh, I've never cooked those.
You don't cook nuts. Well, anyway.
Whoa, how does that work?
It's a strainer, so that way the seeds don't get in there in the pulp.
See, this is why we need you around every time I cook dinner.
Yeah. Have you been putting the seeds in the pulp and whatever it is you've been straining?
This is why, I've never heard of, pomegranates, how to cook pomegranates.
You don't cook pomegranates. You just plunk them out, and they're delicious. They're like little juicy. I think it was like juicy sunflower seeds.
Anyway, it looks like I'm grabbing two of everything.
Man, I'm really like hungry for pomegranates now.
Really? But it's like they have way too many. You're supposed to eat the seeds, aren't you?
Yeah, the seeds are the healthy part. It's like what's it called? Like grape nuts? It's like eating grape nuts that are like covered in a delicious juice that just bursts in your mouth.
Anyway, I've got all these things. I think I finally made the potion that the old woman told us to. Hey, we got an achievement for not skipping puzzles.
Yay, go us.
Well done, my dear. You're a natural talent. I wonder, have we met before? You look familiar.
Who are
Never
you?
mind. You should go into the forest now.
Yeah, but...
Sprinkle this powder over the ground. It should reveal the trail you're after. My kitty will go with you. He likes
Your
you
kitty?
and might be of some assistance. I'm afraid I can't do much else for you. Good luck, dear. I hope you find your sister.
I hope this woman's the bear that we have to kill later.
I like how we totally overanalyze this. Like, oh, the kitty's gone. That must be because we need to solve puzzles later on with the kitty. And like, no, we just overanalyzed everything. Okay, we dumped this on the ground to figure out where the bear went. Spoiler alert.
It's probably where those footprints are.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Spoiler alert.
The sparkling powder reveals the bear's trail, which has been washed by the rain.
Oh, okay, so the trail actually was washed away, and it's not just us following footprints.
I see.
Because if it was, I'd be kind of mad.
Yeah.
Why are we following? Oh yeah, the bear stole our sister, right. I was kind of thinking maybe we want to chase after the other guy. Find the fiancé or something.
Yeah, why isn't the fiancé looking for her?
He is. Remember, he was with us, and then we fell off a cliff.
Oh yeah, I kind of remember that.
And he was with an angry mob, and I tried to sing a song for Beauty and the Beast.
Oh yeah, I kind of remember that. Okay, so he is looking for her too.
And speaking of video games...
That must be Castle Hogwarts. It's been abandoned.
Remember
for some
when we
time.
played Reverie's Sisterly Love, where the twin sisters... It was really a
Yes,
weird...
I remember with the twin sisters.
Yeah. And that was so you could... And the game had two endings, where the guy would marry either sister.
Ew.
one for you and one for your twin, and I think that's the reason why they were twin sisters, was so they would save on animation for having multiple endings. So this token is one of the keys to the treasury. The villagers are superstitious, and I believe the place is cursed. Watch out for the bear.
Oh.
Anyway, they made a second one of those games, Reverie games.
Is it pretty good?
I don't know, I haven't played it. I was wondering if I should play it with Mary or if I could play it with you.
I don't know, it just depends. Like,
We'll be busy on our honeymoon.
yeah, and there'll be no internet when we're on the honeymoon too, because we'll have to pay for it, and we're both too cheap to do that.
Yeah, well, it's not that we're cheap, it's that they charge way too much. Like $8 for a minute per phone call.
Oh yeah, that was
So I have to
insane.
imagine that internet is even more expensive.
Well, yeah, and I don't imagine. I mean, we're definitely gonna be out of network. So, yep. So we'll be like, what would you call it, unhooked for what is it, 4 or 5 days? What was the last time you were unplugged that long?
Unplugged? Oh
Yeah.
man, off the network.
You were completely off the grid.
Off the grid, yeah. What is off the grid? Oh, wait, hold on a second. We have to take a pause for a commercial break. Commercial break is over, Katie.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Unless
I
you-
hope it was the, what's it called, that Pringle, it's not the Pringles one, it's, what's that girl power one they've been doing lately? That one's pretty cool.
Girl power movie?
Yeah, it's like the Always one. There's like Run Like a Girl one. Like the little girls, like, you know, they run regularly, but then the older girls kind of like flap around and...
Okay, I haven't seen that. I've seen several Always commercials because I watch soap operas. And so I've watched way too many. Have you seen the one about the girls, like, well, it's like, well, she feels very uncomfortable during her period and moving around and running and jumping. It's like, and I feel very uncomfortable watching this commercial talking about this woman's period. I'm just joking.
It's okay.
So I need to shoot these sandbags, apparently.
You just have period envy, that's all.
Yeah, I know. I just can't. Okay, I need to click to shoot. There we go. Yay! Yeah, but no, I mean, that's what I usually see. I see these women complaining about what's the period for active women folk?
Period for active.
The pad for active, probably.
I don't know. I have no idea. It's probably something sporty.
Oh man, and there was like a period for like 5 months in a row that they had this horrible like women in swimsuits dancing about how great their period is and how they love it because they can use this particular type of tampon.
Michael, if you don't like watching tampon commercials, then you need to watch more Sports Center. Then you won't have to watch any of them.
Surprisingly, not a lot of tampon commercials on Sports Center.
Yeah, well...
Okay, so I don't know how to actually solve this puzzle, so we're going to use the guide here.
Is this a guide or is this a cheat sheet?
This is a guide. It says guide.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah?
so 3 and 4. Okay, so 1 is in between here. That was the bag I missed. That was pretty cool. Well, no, it says guide on it, so that's how.
I think it's just marketing. It's really a cheat sheet, but they say guide, that way you don't feel like a cheater when you use it.
Well, no, I mean, you're supposed to pay money for the version pay extra money for the version with the guide included, and I got it for free, so that's why I have it.
How'd you get it for free?
Review copy.
Okay, cool. Lucky you.
Review copy. It's like, here, Michael, we want you to play this game in hopes that everybody will like your walkthrough and then buy this game for us.
Well, hey, you know, if it works for them, it works for them. So.
Yeah, maybe it works. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't like the story in this game, but I like the graphics. They're pretty.
The story will be interesting. What the story is.
Yeah, this is true. Failed this time and not paying attention to the beginning.
Is majorly slowing down here at this point, so would you mind if I just, you know, like, stopped recording for a second to see what's going on? The fact that my computer's out of memory.
Afraid of you.
Hey, Katie, are you afraid of me?
I'm afraid of you, Michael.
Be afraid, be very afraid. Was that a movie?
Yes, it was. Was that, was it Scream? I wonder what movie that was.
That was probably, I don't know. I don't usually watch scary movies, although I really love blood and gore. It makes me wonder why I play games with fairies. Oh wait, now I know. I'm really horrible.
Pokemon.
I'm really horrible at games with shooter games and games with blood and gore. And the kitty is playing with the light.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, that's cute that they. Oh, and this is going to be a puzzle. We're going to try to lead Kitty over to the key.
Oh yeah, you're just not into the shoot 'em up games?
I'm bad at them. I just can't aim with the control stick. Dear Anna, I don't know this, but the Baroness wants to abandon the castle. I don't blame her. First her husband, now her son, they've been killed.
Oh, probably by that bear.
Yeah, they were killed by the bear. So that's why everybody thinks this place is cursed, is because the bear just keeps killing everybody.
Dang it, bear, quit killing people.
The door is shut. I'll have to rip it off its hinges, but how? I bet we're gonna have to do a puzzle with this thing.
Yay, puzzles. Dude, I was reading this article today on USA Today about, like, all the teenagers are using this new app. And apparently, like, I don't even remember the name of it, but apparently it makes it so you can, like, text without using Wi-Fi and without having cellular at all. It basically just creates kind of a miniature network using Bluetooth. So, like, basically you can, like, text and chat and make calls or whatever from your iPod.
I would just like to say that sounds like 100% USA Today article. It's like, I was reading this article on USA Today about all these kids who are using a new app.
It's so true!
That's what 50% of their articles are like.
It's not 50%, it's like more like 20.
And they're not, and the app is not to read the USA Today, newspaper on they're not reading that on the app.
Of course not. People like myself with cellular data are just fascinated by the whole thing.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I have unlimited texting, so it doesn't matter.
But I always heard terrible stories.
Yeah, I guess we're not the target audience, but for people that don't, like,
Well, I mean, we're not like old people like my parents who treat texting like they're telegraphs and you have to pay by the letter. Because that pretty much accurately describes moms.
Except they do not use any acronyms.
Texting ability. Oh, yeah. They don't know what acronyms are. Acronyms are really easy to do, too, as well.
Yeah, at least they aren't into, like, the teenagers that are using things like, coding things as, like, grapes and bananas and whatnot, because you can't code things as naughty things when you tag pictures.
It's Lily.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but here, Katie, we've got a story,
Oh, it's a bear, and the bear is putting cloth on her.
What does it all mean?
He gave her a blankie.
What does it want from her?
Katie, why did the bear give my sister a blankie?
I don't know. Why are you calling it a blankie,
I
Michael?
have to find a way into this
It's
room.
because I want a big old bear hug.
Careful, Michael. You're perilously close to losing your man card there.
Aw, well, I'm getting married tomorrow to you, so I think I can make a hug joke.
Okay, you can make a hug joke. It'll be okay.
Anyway, that's why I was calling it blankie. It was a prelude for a joke, and those are my commentary superpowers. I can think of a joke while something's happening.
Oh yeah.
Or whenever somebody mentions bears, that's the first thing that comes to my mind. Bear hug.
I think of the Saturday Night Live sketch that was like way before our time that they still play constantly. Doll bears.
Oh yeah.
Just like the cowbell thing, Need more cowbell.
I was just doing a review, doing commentary for a review of Nancy Drew, Ghost Stories 2, and I made a joke about that where they're in a haunted house, and Deirdre's like, Nancy, come over to my room, I'm scared. I'm like, what, does she want a nighttime hug? And that's why my brain immediately went to, hugs, because I made a Deirdre Shannon hug joke earlier.
I'm surprised Deirdre Shannon hugs. She doesn't seem like the hugging type.
I don't know. What happens is that it's just an excuse for Nancy to get out into the haunted house, and, you can solve this puzzle, Katie.
I don't want to solve it. You're the puzzle solver. I'm just the...
But I don't want to solve it. That's why you should have 2 people in every walkthrough, so somebody can handle the puzzles that you don't want to solve.
Well, I don't know. It's like, because there's some... If the trouble is, like, up by the knight's neck there, definitely got to be a silver piece. I don't have the slightest clue what silvery piece is gonna go there.
Okay, this has got to be his leg, right?
That definitely seems very leg-like. Okay, there's a knee that needs to work its way over. Oh, there it is. I found
This
his
is
back.
okay. I see. I see.
So you gotta wiggle his
I was
back
going to
over.
build that up. Eventually get to that, but yeah.
Okay.
No, but I mean, that the whole thing with Deirdre Sham was just an excuse for Nancy to go out into the hallways so she could stumble across the big hidden secret room, which becomes important at the end of the story.
Yay, things that are important at the end of the story. Ooh, that's that one. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, but now we need to find which piece goes there, so it's probably this one.
Yeah, could be right.
Okay, and I'll just go across like this.
Oh,
I've noticed that
yeah.
with my Big Summer Marathon, you know, now I'm getting closer towards the end of it, it's like I'm developing a propensity to not skip puzzles I would normally skip.
Oh yeah, you just getting better?
No, I don't know if I'm getting better or if it's... I don't know.
You just play an awful lot. There's a lot more games than you normally play in a row.
Yeah, I think it's just...
This is like when you did your mega marathon last year.
Yeah, so, I mean, just some days it's like, oh man, I hate video games.
Oh yeah,
And I can't handle it. But other days, I'm like, no, I am not skipping any puzzle. I am the master.
Oh yeah.
Skipping puzzles is...
Grandpa.
Yeah, I'm...
When are you gonna do more live streams? Is that gonna be next fall?
You mean when YouTube lets me do live streams again? It wasn't like a conscious choice on my part.
I know, I remember, but still, I was just wondering. 'Cause that was kind of fun. It was neat, like, seeing the chat and whatnot.
Yeah.
I did like that.
Okay, we solved the puzzle, and okay, and that's gonna be the end of the video. Bye! Hey everybody, Argolfump here with Grim Legends, The Forsaken Bride. Katie, say something.
Oh yeah, I'm here too.
Yay! Katie's here too.
Yay, Katie's here.
Lily,
Oh.
I'm
Oh
here.
yeah.
Our sister,
Lily?
the bear, just gave her like a blankie.
Whoops.
I'm so clumsy. So that opens the secret passageway, and it broke. So I like how the bear can use it and it doesn't break, but I use it and then BAM!
You're just klutzy, that's all.
I did fall off a cliff earlier.
Yeah, always getting hurt. Man.
Actually, you know
So
what? This
accident
looks exactly
prone.
like the girl who was like dumped and screaming at the very start of the game in video number 1. We're in video number 3, so that means we've been playing for an hour.
Yay.
Yeah, I found the fairy. I have no idea how close we are to the end of the game. So we're still in chapter... No, we're here, chapter 3, right?
I don't remember this part.
Okay.
Maybe I do. Maybe we're at this part.
Let's see, did we... No, we are not here. We have not even made it to chapter 2 of 9.
Wow, that's a long game.
So unless the chapters have different lengths... Ooh, domino. Okay, so, like, for example, I'll do that for the domino thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do that. And it's like, okay, very quickly, I just knocked... How do I get back to... I just knocked 2 items off the Hidden Objects challenge.
Yay.
And then I use a hint here. It's like, oh, now I knocked a domino out of the domino challenge. I knocked out that one, specifically.
Okay.
So you can see how going back and forth between the 2 different challenges in that way
I want to use the leaf with the
can be a
sun
time
and
saver.
then turn it. There you go. Yay.
I don't know. Right
Not
now,
into a domino. You're just not into domino. Let me do the domino one next time. I think I got the domino thing made.
dominoes are long and boring, and so are Hidden Objects challenges.
But I like dominoes. Because dominoes involve winning.
Dominoes
Beating
involve
people.
super math. Yeah, but I mean, this isn't dominoes with math. This is dominoes with just dominoes.
It's interesting that they use the pictures instead of the numbers. It kind of makes it a little different.
Yep. Okay, so let's see if I can find the other 2 hidden objects, which are this thing and that thing. So normally what I would do is, you know, if I play through the game for the first time, I might do it like this walkthrough where I just over-rely on the hints, and then in my official walkthrough it's like, oh, now I know what to do. I'm remembering how to solve the puzzles. Occasionally I solve puzzles on my own. So the leather gloves are torn in half. Looks like I'm going to need to find sewing stuff.
Oh, you
This
know
is
how to
blocked.
sew, Michael?
Apparently.
Oh man, you get sew my wedding dress?
No, I'm not sewing your wedding dress. Hey, there's
You've
that
got
bear.
till tomorrow.
If you haven't bought your wedding dress by now, Katie.
Fine, I have my one. I just said it'd be more special if you made me one. You could
Yeah,
use
but-
you could use your one of your 3 Wolf Moon shirts. You could go and you'd rip the thread out one by one and dye it white, and put it all together, and be a true labor of love. And then I would smell like you in your 3 Wolf Moon shirt.
Yuck. Anyway, I got smelling salts, Katie. Ugh.
You're worse than my grandma, man. My grandma keeps calling me.
Hey, look, there's that bear. The bear is mad that I can't call people by the right name either.
I like this is our first time getting to see the bear in the 2 different eyes. Oh, but there's fiance.
That's Lily's sister. She's in league with the beast.
What the? Dude, I'm
Don't let them
not.
touch my future wife.
Dude. Katie.
Oh man.
Plot twist.
Oh no.
They think I'm evil.
I bet this is the beginning of a different chapter.
I bet this is
I
the
won't
beginning of a
let you
different
ruin my
video
plans.
game altogether.
Oh my. I bet. Oh my. He doesn't look very good, does he?
Yeah, he looks evil. I think he's
Oh
the
no. The
culprit.
bear was the one saving her.
Head.
What a
I must have
twist.
fainted.
Wait, we watched half of the game's cutscenes? So we're halfway through the cutscenes, but,
The bear.
like, only at the very start of the game?
How peculiar.
Sense.
So why was the bear protecting me? I don't know. I'm
No,
guessing the bear's
the
like
foliage
dad
in
or
the rear
something.
caught on fire. I had
That
to
would
put
be
it out before
interesting.
it
That'd be a
spread.
neat. That'd be
What
neat.
happened to those smelling salts that were in my inventory?
You know what?
BTW.
You know what? The dad can't. The bear can't be the dad because the dad was on the carriage when we ran into the bear.
Okay, then the bear is like the fiance from the start of the game. I don't know. Anyway, I triggered that scene by accident because I didn't know exactly. I'm still not 100% sure how all these rooms interconnect. But I had smelling salts in my inventory, didn't I?
I think you did.
And so why... Okay, I'll just use the map here. That seems faster and easier. So why? Why, I ask you, did the smelling salts just magically disappear? Because I was going to use them to wake up my sister who was sleeping, but I somehow triggered the scene where sister gets just beat up. The hint button is... Do I just dump water on the fire?
Just in time.
New objective: the pretender.
My God, the poor thing's still alive.
Yeah, what are my
I knew it.
objectives?
I knew you were
Get to the
gonna-
village and warn Lily about Edward's true nature. We need to warn her that Edward's evil, and we need to save the bear.
Learn about the bear.
I shouldn't touch them bare-handed. but
yeah,
but-
whatever.
Sorry.
It's not your fault.
The game made the joke for me.
It was not.
I was just picking the
not a good
low-hanging
joke.
fruit.
Seriously, low-hanging fruit here.
Always good to
You know
have
what? The fruit was hanging so low, it was on the ground and rotting.
Oh. Somebody really hated that joke.
It was. I'm really.
The
not
jack
into
is pinned to the
puns.
floor. I need something to hang the table up. Okay, so I'm probably gonna need a chain on a hook. These strings are tight. It would be easier to cut them than to get the knots loose. My dear Baroness, there's no doubt your son's affection for the miserable... Oh, so this was all about our evil fiancé person.
Oh, look, and they happened to just cut it off and singe it in just the right places.
Is this a knife? Yeah, let's use this knife here. And that gives me a needle?
What is that?
It's
That's
a
a
needle.
weird needle.
It is a weird needle, but it is needle and thread, and there was something that we were going to sew, like a dress.
I don't think you can even use that needle and thread to sew because it's got such a big loop on the end of it.
I don't...
It
That's...
makes it so it'll get caught on the fabric as you're pulling through.
I can't explain. Anyway, Katie, you can do dominoes because you're
Yay! I
so
like
gung-ho about
dominoes.
doing them yesterday, 2 minutes ago.
Yesterday, 2 minutes ago. Same difference. Get over here. There we go.
So it looks like you just need to get one square of the tile onto a tile in order to get that one conquered, as it were.
That doesn't seem so bad.
You can always pull on this thing to give you a new set of
I don't need
dominoes.
no new set. I'm a champion. Look at my mad skills. Let's see here. Let's mad skill this. See, I'll sneak through here. Go and have a sneaky path up, and then look, I'll go like this. I'll go like this. Oh man. Let's see. Okay, now I might be getting close to stuff. But I think I can still, make it. Okay, now I'm actually stuck. Alright.
Okay, and then it'll slowly, the new set of dominoes button slowly refills.
Oh, okay, so it'll take a while before it'll let me.
Well, I mean, now it's
do
done now.
things. Let's see.
Put that there.
Oh yeah, it's a good spot.
Because you want a
for it.
sneaky path up top.
I do. I do like sneaky paths.
Ooh, and you can move that sneaky path left.
Yep, I can just sneak it right in there, but now I'm stuck in a rose. Area. Let's see if I can't wiggle this thing over here. There we go. Alright, found something. There we go. And let's see, I need one rose, one over here. See, these domino ones aren't so hard.
Okay, fine, they're not so hard. We got a butterfly.
Yay, I like butterflies.
So we have 3 out of 4 butterflies, Katie.
There's a lot of butterflies to find.
Yeah.
I don't like multi-part looking for things. I like to find things once and be done. I don't like to find 4 of the same thing.
Anyway, I moved the stained glass, which apparently I didn't move the planks. I just moved the stained glass out of the way. Hey, a chain!
Oh, I bet you can use that for that table.
Yeah, the table in the library.
Yay! Oh, there's the table.
I'm surprised, like, just because I was in the castle at the time that they were storming the castle, they think that I was, like, working with the bear. I'm just saying that's not logical deduction.
Not logical at all.
Too high for me to reach. Kitty, throw the kitty at it. We haven't used kitty in a while.
Eat it, kitty, eat it.
Well, just give me a jeweled rod. I can't reach it. Okay, send kitty out. Oh, come on.
Kitty.
You're lame, kitty. Okay, so I didn't see this. Oh wait, I think I did see this.
You already pulled a needle from there.
Yeah, but I was putting that there to get the final butterfly.
Oh man, look at all these butterflies.
And we're at the puzzle at the start of chapter 2.
Yay.
So swap objects to recreate the pattern above. You can only swap neighboring things, provided that they have one similar feature. So like I can swap dragonflies.
Okay, so you're just gonna slowly work your reds over.
Maybe if I get my butterflies here at the top.
That way you can,
I guess. Yeah, I have no idea how you're supposed to do this. This seems like one of those puzzles where, okay, it has a reset button, meaning you kind of, like, the first 3 moves apparently need to be very, very well done.
Oh yeah, you have to think about it real hard.
Oh, and the guide just says, oh, the starting layout is random, so the solution is random.
Aww.
Thanks, game. Yeah, this might be a skip puzzle.
Here, I'll play with it a little bit while you're waiting for the skip button to recharge.
Recharge.
Recharging skip button.
Okay, that's the sound of the skip button.
The sound of the skip button.
I'm pretty sure that's what that sound was.
Okay.
but like in order to get blue butterfly to the top row, we need a new blue butterfly.
Mostly I'm just working on getting the reds over right now. Let's see. Okay, let's see.
Okay.
And then, let's see these. We need to get this out of here, and that's not gonna get us anywhere.
Yep.
Let's see, this is gonna need to go here.
Wait, I've got it. Let
You
me.
got it? Okay.
Yeah, what you're trying to do is say, get green beetle there, and that way we've got a butterfly in the upper.
There we go.
Of course, now I can't get this red butterfly.
Now you've got that butterfly stuck.
Okay.
Okay, now we can move.
Use that to get red. But now it's all the way down there.
Oh, now you got him stuck.
Yeah, skip. You kind of have to get everything stuck in order to do that, and that gives us a butterfly net. I will note that this game doesn't usually have a lot of things in our inventory at the same time. We usually only have 1 or 2 items.
That's kind of nice. Makes less options. You aren't trying a bazillion things.
And this is a jack crank.
Did you use that for the what's it called thing?
Oh, I guess it's down here. Yeah, for the jack.
That thing. Yeah, you gotta pull it up.
Now I can free the jack.
Yay.
Oh, to save the bear. Yeah, but I mean, it also means that you have to do every single puzzle in a certain order because you're really limited on items. What items you have at this point.
Oh, bear's
What
free.
are you? What strange eyes you have.
All the better to eat you with.
All the better to stare at you with.
Oh, wow, what's
Badly
that?
hurt. Unfortunately, I don't know how to heal animals.
Can I make the joke about the bear hug, Katie?
Fine, make a joke about the bear hug.
I bet we can heal it with a big old bear hug!
Oh boy, hey, I remember that heart thing that was by that fireplace thing.
No, it's all the way back. Yeah, fireplace with
Have
this
you
crazy
found
old
your
woman.
sister yet, dear? Edward kidnapped her? I'm confused. The bear was nursing her. Are you certain? And now it's wounded?
I like how her face is like this blank
What
stare.
necklace? Show me. My God. It can't be. There is a healing salve recipe in my book. Please brew it and bring it to the castle. I'll try to keep him alive. Hurry!
Sure you will.
A woman that has not introduced herself knows who the bear is and does not tell us who it is. And what happened to my half of the heart? My half of my heart disappeared, Katie.
What? Where did it... Oh, man. Maybe you have to heal him before you can get your heart back.
Anyway, we need magic root, deer crown, lover's leaves, moonlight. Oh, a thing.
Oh, thing.
Or did she like steal it? Cause
She could have.
oh
That
wait,
would be very like her.
what? No, I
Her and
didn't
her trying
click
to steal
there.
our kitty.
Let's see if there's anything for me to do outside here. I don't really feel like doing another one of those.
Oh, hey. Cool.
Now I can go sailing into the swamp.
Oh boy, a whole new area.
Looks like a mandrake. I could dig it out with a proper tool. I could just grab it with my hands. I see some withered... Okay, so we're finding items here, apparently.
I like finding things. Ooh, there's an antler.
Yeah, but there's a digging thing. But it's out of my reach. Here, kitty. Oh,
Aw, come on, kitty. Don't you know cats love water?
somebody was trying to make a wooden gutter. Okay. Yay! Seriously, I could have dug that out with my hands. I just didn't want to get my hands dirty, that's all.
Well,
What?
I guess there isn't any place to wash your hands in these games. I mean, no one ever goes to the bathroom. You don't wash your hands. There's no sinks.
Well, yeah.
Very unsanitary.
There are sinks sometimes, but I mean, imagine that trouble. Oh no! I'm out of toilet paper! And so
Must
you
find.
so you have to go halfway across the game and have your cat attack the mouse, which is protecting the toilet paper.
And then every time you talk to somebody while you're on the search for toilet paper, like, what's that smell? What's that smell? What's that smell? Every time no one will talk to you, they'll just ask, what's that smell?
Oh, so that's why you have to go to the toilet paper to get Bob to talk to you, so you can get the recipe for the potion, which turns your mother from a bear back into a human.
But I guess people don't like inappropriate potty humor kind of.
Yeah,
puzzles.
I guess it's just us.
It's just these, you know, people. It'll be like a boy game. I
Okay.
feel like Grand Theft Auto kind of boy game.
Oh, not at all that kind of boy game. Grand Theft Auto is very much a different type of boy game.
Beating up, let's drive in our car and beat people up and shoot. Woohoo!
Well, you haven't seen any of the pornographic elements, have you?
I only saw my brothers playing it every once in a long while. Oh, it's a find it. Can I play dominoes?
No, I'm gonna find it one thing here, though.
Oh, Rose, so cute.
Okay, find it. Oh, yeah. Guess who got that?
You did. It's all Michael right there.
Yeah, and where's my hourglass? I have another hint.
I could have sworn I saw that somewhere.
Yeah, like sands through the hourglass, so are the days of our
Oh,
lives.
I watched too much of that. Oh boy, puzzling time.
Yeah, and notice how some of the... Yeah, because I found the items, you now have less blocks and it's easier.
Yay.
So I believe the correct word you're looking for is thank you.
Oh, thank you, Michael.
Fiancé.
Oh, fiance. Thank you so much for finding things and being a finder.
Yeah, surprisingly these skills are not very useful in real life.
Surprisingly. I don't know. I
Hey, you
find
could be
things
in our-
all the time in real life.
Yeah, but no. I mean, it's not like it's our wedding, and the ring is lost, and I have to search through the room at the church, and it's filled with junk, and the ring is hidden among
I
it,
know.
and I have to find 10 items which don't relate to the thing that I'm looking for.
I go and search through stuff that's completely irrelevant all the time at my work. But I don't know. My work's funky, so. Alright, let's see. Got myself in a weird
Put the
corner
double blank
here.
there.
Oh, that's a good spot for it. Oh, wait, I want to put it like this so it gets me closer.
Yeah, next time you get a blank, you throw it there.
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
Reset the things.
Let's see. I'll go ahead and start climbing up this way. One path is blocked. We'll just try another.
Yeah, I'd say
Let's
reset
see.
here.
Let's see. Oh, good. I got another leaf thingy. And then, okay, good. And there's a blank thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have them all now?
You got
I
them.
think I got them all at this point, yeah.
That's great. So usually what I'd do is, I'd get to like when there's one left, and then I just use the hint to find it on the hidden object screen, because that's kind of a cheater way.
Cheating pants.
So what? We've got the fire. Missing a hook. Here's a hook nail.
Yay.
Why? Oh, we're getting a fishing line. Oh, I didn't realize.
Why don't we go back to our boat and go fishing?
We're going back to the shrine here. Oh, we're going back here. Oh, man. Really?
Yay, dominoes.
No. And
Hey,
it thinks we're still on the
turn.
tutorial here, Katie. Just a second. Oh.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, using a hint for that was bad.
That wasn't, yeah.
Okay, so let me do this. I'm somewhat good at hidden object challenges like this, where it's like, ooh, I got an achievement, Katie,
Ooh, you found him 3 in 3 seconds.
where I had to
Good.
find three identical looking things. That's somewhat easy. So in that case, I had to find 3 blue triangles, and it's like, okay, blue triangle, blue triangle, blue triangle. And it can be easy here as well when I've got, it's like, okay, find gold thing, gold thing, gold thing. Kitty's just staring at me, wondering what I'm doing with my life. And dominoes.
Yay, dominoes. It seems like a Katie thing to do. Ah, there we go.
Why are you going there? You want to get these bears, the red ones.
Oh, okay, I didn't realize that was a thing.
Yeah, there's no need for you to get the ones that I already took out of running.
Oh, sorry, I just didn't even
Okay, good. Now
know.
go click here to go back to find it mode.
There you go.
And then it's like, okay, find the last one there. And see, that's so much easier than having to find the last 4 dominoes and making a chain, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay,
Nice
so-
efficient use of time.
So that's what I meant earlier when I was talking about switching back and forth between the 2 different modes. Okay, so I have something rusty here, I do. Now I have a plain blade. Hooray, I've never even heard of that term
That
before.
sounds really dangerous.
Brr, I'm on
it
an
sounds like
airplane.
I think I'm more like a cowboy sort of thing, like, you know, with the knife and the, you know, the lather, just going at it rough,
How did they shave?
poorly.
Ow.
I don't know, they probably use knives more on a daily basis.
Oh, this
for
is what a
various
plain
things.
blade works like. Okay, so it
Well,
goes
you have it
inside a metal
attached.
thing.
You mean oh god.
It went inside
I know what that is, like I want to say lathe, but that's not it. It's not a lathe, that's something else. It's a planer. Planer, that's it. I think it's a planer.
This reminds me, I read a word like a clem. I've never even heard of a clem before.
What's the context?
It's like a part of a road.
A clem is part. Sounds like a word one would hear on like that script spelling bee contest.
Well, it's not that difficult to spell. K-L-E-M. Anyway, I've got the ring. Oh
In
gosh.
context, more than in context is the issue.
Well, I grabbed the book, except I gave it to the library already. That was just like, okay, Mary, I finished reading a book. We're going to the library today. This is an excuse to get us out of the house. We're not visiting the library. We're just dropping off this book at the library.
Oh, she must have been sad about that. She likes playing the little computer games they have on there.
Can I actually start building this yet? I need all the ingredients, so we're missing one of the ingredients.
Which ingredient are you missing?
I don't know. I tried to use this wooden crow here because I thought that would be it, but that's not a crow. What?
Oh, maybe you're supposed to pick something up.
Is that it?
Um,
Really?
Oh, that's not
October
fair.
23rd, proposed,
That's not
and I
even
said
kind
yes.
of fair.
A young noble and a simple village girl. It's like a fairy tale.
Hey, look, it's that magic ring we
October
saw from the...
25th.
This is the
Sure
diary
is.
of the person from the intro.
We don't care. We will meet tomorrow in the woods and leave this place for good. I'm so excited. October 29th. He didn't come.
Aww.
I went to the castle, but they told me he wouldn't see me anymore. I was only some toy of his. All his professions of love, they were all lies. Curse you and your heartless kin!
Aw, see that's...
Summons the spirit
Whoa.
of the abyss.
Oh, okay, now we're getting this all tied together.
As I see all, yes, your disgrace will be avenged. The curse shall be bestowed.
No,
The pact is sealed. The price will be paid. I shall return to claim your own blood.
what have I done?
So what that looked like there was a storyboard, if you've heard that term.
Oh yeah.
Where, like, they were eventually going to do 3D animation for the whole thing, but then they decided not
They just
to.
quit. Yeah.
Because you noticed that, like, the first part of that was identical to a scene in the opening cutscene.
You did, yes.
So, hope I get it right. Okay, so how many of these? 5. I need to weigh out the exact... Okay. Really?
Oh, wow.
There are holes. Okay, fine. 5 goes there.
Whatever.
5 pounds of this. We need 7 pounds of corn. I mean peas. Then we need 2 pounds of red stuff.
Yay, red stuff.
Where's the red stuff?
Looks like kitchen waste.
Was that mandrake
rude.
leaves? Maybe. I need 3 pounds of that.
Now you've got 2.
2 plus 3 equals 5.
Ooh, clever.
I'll see if that's right, but I think that's supposed to be a solution. I can't put it back, and I can't add 2 to it, so that's...
That's just not even kind of fair.
Okay, back away, return. No, it doesn't... Okay, wait. Waste goes there, got it. Okay,
Funny how that works.
yeah. And then I need 2 of this. Yay! Cheating death. I made a solve. Now we can save the bear, and we're coming up towards the end of this video. I wonder where we are in this game now. Have we done chapter 3? I think maybe we haven't. Sorry, I got distracted trying to figure out where we are. Let's save the bear.
I'm just distracted by
Give me
me.
the
I'm
salve.
just sitting here being gorgeous. Like, oh, Katie.
I can't wait to marry you tomorrow, Katie.
Oh, they're so much fun.
We'll just have to live vlog, you know, before and after the ceremony.
Oh yeah,
'Cause we're
not
supposed to wait-
see each other before the ceremony.
Yeah, but we're Catholic, so we don't believe in that.
He
That's
needs to rest
superstition.
well.
Oh yeah,
We'll
if
be
you say
okay.
so.
I
I'm
don't
sure your
know
mother
how to
will
thank
enforce
you.
superstition upon
I'm
you.
so happy we met. Now go and find your
She's
sister,
Catholic,
dear.
she just doesn't
I
know
have
it,
to
that's
take
all.
care of him.
Oh,
But I'll
ouch,
try to find
ouch.
some way to
You're
help
lucky
you.
she doesn't watch your videos.
Yeah.
I have to take care of him. But I'll try to find some way to help you.
Well, no, I mean that happened with us, because we're going to be going down the aisle together, which is the Catholic way, and Mom had no idea that was the case, even though Mom's a Catholic, and she's been a Catholic all her life. So, you know...
Whatever. I mean, people can do it either way. You can do it with local custom.
Yep. Local custom, provided local custom has already received a pre-approval from the Vatican.
Yeah, this is true, which I'm sure it has.
Well, I mean, like the, I'll give you an example, like the Spanish/Mexican tradition of, like, the veil or the arroyas.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, that got approval in Mexico, right? But, it didn't get approval in the United States until just very recently.
Now, what is this veil thing you're talking about? The arroyas?
Arroyos, arroyos, I think is, I don't know, you can do this. I don't actually know about it. I was just throwing that out as something. It's like, okay, well, that got permission.
Well, I don't even know what that is. I'm just curious as to what it even...
Oh,
What you're referring to.
I don't know what it is. I just know that it was a thing.
Dang it, now I want to know. How dare you pique my curiosity with things I'm not supposed to be aware of. Let's see, this can go like this, and then this can go like this.
Oh man, okay, we're past 30 minutes. Should we just end the video here?
I guess so.
Yeah, we'll look up what Arroyos is. Hey everybody, Arglefumph and Katie playing this game. What is it called? Anyway, at the end of the previous video, that doesn't matter. We were talking about, you know, Spanish tradition of wedding traditions.
Arrayas?
And it's not arroyos, it's actually aras, the blessing of coins, which is a thing that was approved in Mexico. The Vatican approved that in Mexico, and it only got approved in U.S. kind of recently. Also, blessing the veil. So, I mean, that's a cultural thing in Mexico, right?
Yeah, we already worship money in this country. We don't need to bless it at our wedding. Come on.
Yeah. So I guess, you know, I don't know what the conditions are of what the conditions had to be before it was okay for them to do it in the United States, but apparently we recently met those conditions.
Yay, good for us.
Or either that, or just we didn't ask for it until just now, and it took the bishops a long time to get around to asking it because they've got more important things to worry about, like haircuts.
Yeah, haircuts. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say.
You were gonna say something sarcastic in that, and now and if the priests hear it, Katie, they won't let us get married tomorrow. So I cut you off.
Well, that's okay. The Minnesota guy already resigned, so you know, we'll just you know.
You mean both Minnesota guys
Yeah,
already resigned?
Well,
oh, did the Vicar General resign as well?
Gotta cut the head off that snake.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, I went to the Cathedral of St. Paul, Minnesota, and like, you know what a confessional is, right, Katie?
Oh yeah.
They use their confessionals to store cleaning supplies for the janitor. They don't actually use them for confession in that cathedral.
Well, I guess Minnesota is without sin.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna take a break now. We just wanted to do the first part of this video to explain what coins were. Bye.
Bye.
And it's tomorrow. Hey, Katie.
Hi, Michaels.
Okay, so we're filming this on the day after we just filmed what we just filmed. Do you remember where we are in this game?
We're at the part where the story is starting to kind of make sense.
Okay, yeah. So the bear is a male bear, so that's why I thought it was Dad, but Dad can't be the bear. So who is the bear?
I don't know who the bear is, but we now at least know the bear's a good guy and the fiancé is the bad guy.
Maybe the bear is the real fiancé, and oh, that's how you make a wick thing explode. Okay, that's gunpowder. So we're gonna have to make we're gonna have to make one of those.
Yay!
Da, 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 da.
I like gunpowder because it makes things go boom, and fireworks and all that.
Oh, okay. I've got an oil can now.
It's like the Tin Man.
Yeah.
Is he gonna take us to Dorothy from the Wizard?
No, this is just a suit of armor, Katie.
Oh, well, he's not nearly as cool as the Tin Man then.
Okay, so what we did in between videos is I actually got my wedding ring for our wedding tomorrow, Katie.
Yep, it's pretty fancy.
Doesn't really fit yours, though. I mean,
Yeah,
match?
they don't match, but that's okay. I mean, how often in real life do you go and have your hands right next to each other for people to go, hey, your rings don't match?
Yeah! Oh, well, look, we filled our little barrel with gunpowder instead, like picking up the gunpowder and putting it in here. How much gunpowder do you need for a cannon?
Probably a lot, because I mean, you gotta have enough to make that ball shoot out of it. Those balls tend to be pretty heavy.
I guess you're right, but I mean, I think I could pick it up and move it over here without getting an intermediary mug. Or I could force the other woman to do it for force the cat to do it for us.
Oh, okay.
The cat has not been... Okay, shackles. That's a creative use for shackles.
Very creative.
And now we're up at the tower. So basically what we're trying to do is get back to town and warn our sister about the evil fiancé before it's too late.
Well,
And in fact, I think my sister probably would have questions about me being evil, right? Oh, right, she's unconscious. She can't have questions.
Oh, and there's the red eye. Oh, see, you know what's funny? We're totally deciding that he's evil just because his eyes are red.
Yeah.
Isn't that, like, racist of us?
No, because...
So should I think you're evil if your eyes suddenly start turning red, Michael?
Either that or I've been, like, using the wrong kind of shampoo.
Oh, yeah.
But I mean, if my eyes turn red after shouting, kill her, she must be destroyed, then I think it's a good idea to say, something weird is happening here.
Oh, it's just like a Beauty and the Beast thing.
Because his eyes turned weird after he was saying nasty, evil things, so...
Yeah, this is true.
That was my main idea. The hint doesn't tell us where to go, does it? Oh wait, we're doing something here.
Oh, okay. Let's do stuff here. What's that?
Oh, apparently we had this table we could look at.
Ooh, stuff.
Oh, we're building a sword handle.
Whoops.
I like sword handles.
Our lady is in fact clumsy, I
Why
think.
are you making...
Still
I don't know if
sticky.
a sword handle is supposed to go like that. Oh, are you gonna make a wick thing now?
Yeah, remember I had to make a wig.
Nice. I didn't realize...
Is there anything else here I can do? Oh, put the bear thing on this book.
That would make sense.
I gave her my grandmother's ring. Oh, this is the Baron from 25 years ago, I think. My family will never accept her love. It doesn't matter. How could this happen? How could my mother find out about her plan to run away? Gee, I probably shouldn't have written it down in this diary. I'm having strange dreams about a huge bear in the castle. I woke up and my sheets were torn to pieces. Am I mad? Oh, I think the guy from 25 years ago is the bear.
Oh, at least now we know why he ditched her.
Secret passageway. Yeah, he couldn't bear to be married to her. My father's dad. Oh, he killed his dad when he turned into a bear? Oh my.
That's not good. So he's actually a king now, technically.
So why did he dump her? It'd be
It was
better if
his
she
mother.
forgets about me. Mom interfered and he turned into a bear.
Yeah, that'd be a good reason, so she's all
Should I
mad
call
and
off our
forsaken.
wedding even if I turn into a bear, Katie?
You should probably call off the wedding if we turn into a bear. You can't possibly, in good conscience, participate in the sacrament if you aren't,
Well,
you know,
I
of-
can't
of
give
sound mind.
I can't give like full
Consent.
full consent if I'm a bear.
Yep.
Presumably, we don't know if bears can give full consent or not.
I would say animals can't give consent. That's why bestiality will, that's why it will never be okay for you to marry an animal.
Yeah, and there are other reasons why it's never okay for you to marry an animal.
I still say it's because they can't provide consent.
That's one of the main reasons. That's one of the philosophical reasons. less philosophical reason is because it's icky.
Well, that too. I mean, it's also the same thing with children. You aren't.
Children can't give consent. Yeah,
Yep.
so there are laws about, I mean, obviously there are laws governing how old a child be before they can give consent. Now, since we're Catholic and we talk about we talked about Catholic stuff all the place in like last video. Basically, the church has its own laws, and it says you need to comply with whatever the local laws are concerning the age of consent. So I think if it's legal by the church but not legal by the state, then you're not allowed to do it.
That makes sense. Ooh, that's kind of weird. There you go. Are we missing any?
Here apparently.
Oh, there we go. Yay!
Notice how we were able to solve the puzzle and figure out what it was without looking at the explanation. My love, I look through the window every night. Love you. Every day without you is
Whatever.
empty. That's so romantic. No wonder she fell in love with him. I can't wait for us to marry, and you're right, we have to do it in secret. We have to escape the gossip and Mom's rage.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
She's very pretty, and I haven't noticed that. She looks kind of like me and my sister.
of course not. Totally didn't catch that.
Yeah, that's why we have to get married in secret, Katie. We need to escape my mother's rage.
Oh, yeah. It was funny. My
By
mom...
causing it. Yeah.
Aw. It was so funny. My mom was on Facebook and she was talking about, because my mom lost a whole bunch of weight, like, I think she lost like 75 pounds. I mean, it was pretty crazy. And she was complaining about how, like, all the mother of the bride dresses for, like, size 4 or, like, second wife dresses where they're, like, super slutty and hooker looking.
Aww.
I'm like, oh, what a terrible problem to have, Mom. Gee.
You just have the weight, bro. I was going to mention that yesterday when we were talking about Star Trek and the girls in Star Trek looking slutty. It's like, I'm glad you said that word first, because that's not a word I would say of my own volition out of nowhere. But now that Katie said the word slutty, now I can say it and not sound like a horrible person who's using bad words in his video walkthroughs on a channel that I think little children watch my videos.
I don't know, it depends on what you define as little. You know.
I don't know what the youngest... I mean, the Nancy Drew games are for ages something to something.
Something to something, eh?
Usually,
From 1 to 100?
It used to be 8 to, like, 80, I think. And I think now it's, like... I don't know if the standards change depending on how old they want people.
I don't know.
But, like, there was blood in the last one. There, you could see, like...
You know, I think 81-year-olds can handle that blood. They're just discriminating against them.
Well, I'm just saying, because there was blood in the last game, that that automatically, like, upped the rating.
Oh. Well, that's no good. Oh, let's see.
Ah!
Oh, there you go, you got one right there.
A blank, okay, yeah.
Yep, there you go. And now you can get that, use the water droplets and move it over.
Okay, hold on a second. We need to take our commercial break.
Okay.
So I'm wondering, you know, I've been doing commercial breaks, you know, with every video in my summer walkthrough. You wouldn't notice because this is like the first one you've been doing, but I wonder how it comes across to people who, say, are using, you know, an ad blocker or something like that.
I don't know. It's
Or
like,
somebody who paid YouTube money to let them not see ads.
I wonder if it's like Club, because I had Pogo.com, the Club Pogo thing for a while, and what's it called? It basically just showed a blank screen and it just advertised more Club Pogo stuff.
Oh, yeah. I have no idea how the YouTube thing that you pay subscribe to not have ads. But I feel like for those people, it's like, okay, now Michael's just silent for 3 seconds.
How awkward.
And they have no idea what's going on, yeah.
I don't know, it's too bad you can't do more like Pogo.com games. Like, 'cause I
don't
like
know
those.
what that is.
So that's like, they have like pretty much generic like board games and whatnot. I used to play a lot of like Word Womp and on there, and they've got, I used to play a lot of Scrabble too. I like playing Scrabble. That would be like a good video if you could like go and shorten the amount of
Really
time.
loud?
That way people aren't just sitting there staring at the screen.
Yeah, Scrabble, that's sort of the main problem with the Scrabble thing, is that it takes... It's really,
Forever.
really boring to watch.
Yeah, this is true.
Oh, here we go, people. I can't go there. They probably think I'm a bad guy, and obviously going to them and explaining what happened isn't an option.
Or like,
Everybody's going to believe Gaston instead of me.
yeah, I guess that'd be boring, because, like, you kind of need to sit and think about it for a minute or two, but if you've already got something in mind, and you're like, ugh, you picked the wrong one, it'd just be frustrating.
My love, I'm so happy we're leaving this place. No more hiding and sneaking out. The escape tunnel is helpful, but it's also dark and muddy. I'm glad I don't have to use it again. I hid the key in our secret hideout upstairs just in case.
You know what's funny about these love stories? It's like these are written by men. They don't understand that women enjoy the lead-up sort of thing. Like, they don't develop enough of the background relationship
What
to get
makes
soaked
you
into
think
it.
that this was written by a man?
Well,
I don't even know who wrote this story. You are
don't-
making assumptions, Katie.
I guess I'm making sexist assumptions that these video game stories aren't close enough to...
We can
legit
check to see
romance
if a man
novels.
wrote it.
Let's see that. Is it more info?
It's probably extras. No, it's going to be credits, right?
Something in there. There's credits. Let's see. I think it was written by a man. Come on.
Also, the credits are going to be at the very end of the game, too, anyway. So.
Okay, so...
So the producer, Rafal Ronsky,
Man. Man. I think it's a man.
Jacob, Adrian, Michal,
Man. That could be a woman. Marizus.
Sabina looks like a woman, and Magdalena.
But those are all the artists. Now, who is the writer?
I don't know. We have to see the artists first. They are more important to the game.
Man, these are some weird names.
They're foreign names, Katie.
Well, yeah, probably about I like the way they spell David. That's kind of funky.
Dawid.
Level designer. Man. Additional level design. Let's see. Man. Maybe not. Maybe those two bottom ones could be women.
So some of these people are doubling. I noticed like the cutscene artist was labeled as like one of the producers.
Okay, text writer. Oh, Adam.
And then
Messi.
Messiedge, I think she was the original author.
Okay, now we've got this.
So
song.
one would be the person who writes the English, and then the other person would be the one who wrote the original language. So, quick, grab my iPad, look up what Messiedge is if that is a male or female name.
Okay.
How did it spelled? M-A-C-I-E-G? I-E-J.
Oh,
It was E-J, yeah.
Okay. I am searching. Alright, Google. I'll go to images. Oh, it is definitely men.
Menfolk.
Lots and lots of men.
Okay, so this story was in fact written by a man.
Oh, who
and we just
called
wasted
it?
3 minutes with that.
It was total.
It was worth it.
Yep. 'Cause now we know.
It was worth it. Now we know that men are more romantic than women. No. Men like romance stories where we have giant fights and bears running around, where you're saying women folk would prefer...
Women need more build-up. Like, I want to care that my fiance... I don't know. There wasn't a sufficient amount of heartbreak because there wasn't a sufficient amount of build-up. I don't know if you've ever read a trashy romance novel. Like, 90% of the romance novel is trashy build-up, and, like, maybe 10% is actual, like, physicalness going on.
Yeah, let's not describe exactly what happens, Katie. We're gonna be...
We're gonna be PG about it. Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Well, I
so
mean, if
we
you
are...
think about, like, Pride and Prejudice, like, there isn't a single, like, smutty scene in there. It's all build-up. That entire book is just build-up.
Well, no, the problem is with that book is that people forget that there's a second half to the book, and they think the big scene where he confesses his love is the end of the story, and in fact that's pretty much what all the movies do. They maybe include the scene, towards the end of the big rich aunt protesting the wedding, but that's it.
Yeah, which is all still just build-up.
That's...
Women
Anyway.
love build-up.
Hint button, I have no idea what we're supposed to do now, by
What's
the
that
way.
wheel? There's like a wheel there. Did you try putting the wheel in the thing? Okay, well, I don't know what we're supposed to do with that then.
Well, Hint
And
said...
is there something like in a bush or somewhere?
No, this...
Escape tunnel.
Hint says, look at this, I've already done that. Oh,
What?
apparently there was a backside and I clicked in the wrong You know what, game? Forget you. Forget you and the horse you rode in on.
Aw.
Did the game ride in on a horse? There was a horse at the very beginning. Oh, I thought that would be a clever thing.
That could have been clever. Ooh, is that for the wheel? I wonder if you could put the wheel on that wagon that we just saw.
No, we stole the wheel from that wagon.
Oh, yeah,
you were not
that's
really
right.
paying attention.
I don't know, it was on my soapbox, I guess you'd say.
Also, in the second half of Pride and Prejudice, this is the subplot about the sister getting married / seduced by Mr. Wickham. And so people would focus on that because they don't care about the romance between Lizzie and Mr. Darcy, aka the main plot, anymore, because he's already declared his love. So you know what? That it's resolved now, apparently, and there's nothing else to care about.
Ooh, hey, there you go. Yay, logical key works in logical places.
So no, I'm just saying that modern romance, the way they handle Pride and Prejudice is the same way, Kay, like you're saying. They only want the build-up. They don't care about what happens afterwards.
That's right.
They don't even have a scene where the two of them passionately make out or something, which is what they probably do in Twilight. You're watching Twilight recently.
I am watching Twilight. I feel like Twilight's sufficiently over enough for me to enjoy it now. I just can't be caught, you know, what's it called? Doing something on trend. Wouldn't be very hipster.
I'm just spamming the hint because I have no idea what we're doing in any of these things. Oh, I figured something out myself.
The cart should be much lighter now.
Much lighter.
I'm getting rid of all the booze. Oh, I get it. Okay, so I stole the wheel from that one cart so I could put it on this cart. It wasn't obvious that my goal was to move that.
Okay, now you can go over here and get into things.
Why did I want to move that?
No! It was so close. I need something to pull this fan down to the ground.
You do you?
Why do you... Here, Kitty.
Kitty, grab the fan!
Why? What were we supposed to... Oh. Hidden Objects Challenge. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Here,
Yay,
Katie, you
domino.
can domino it.
Yay, domino time. I'll go here. Let's see. I don't know, I like dominoes. I like the puzzling of it all. Go there. And let's see. I'll go like this. And I'll do a little something like this. That. And let's see. Oh, God.
I think blank can go next to anything.
Oh yeah, like this?
Yep.
Yeah. Yay, blanks that can go next to anything. Alright, I can go like this. Let's see. And I can work my way up. Or I can think I can work my way up. Okay, well. Let's see.
No, that's a water next to a water. I mean...
Not thinking there. Okay. Got it. What? You're supposed to work. There we go. Alright. There we go. Put this over here.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Right there.
Oh yeah, it's a good spot for it. Okay.
Oh, good.
I really need like a rose. You know, maybe I can sneak into it this direction. Alright. Nope. Go over here. There we go.
Okay, put the rose tile there. And then the blank tile next to it.
Do I have that all?
Yep.
Yay!
Hey, you vaguely follow directions.
Yay, big direction.
So when I do that with Mary, she still doesn't know the difference between right and left,
Oh,
which is really awkward at times.
poor kiddo.
I've given her the lecture that, you know, when you make the signs with your hands, L is left and the other one is right, but that doesn't seem Okay, so I
okay.
went through all the trouble of moving that thing so I could get the fan, just so I could get inside the windmill, but why do I need to get inside the windmill?
Now you have a find it problem. Ooh. Hey, that's nifty. They got all the pieces right there too. Oh, I bet you need a key. Can you pick it with your heart?
No, probably not. There's a crack in the pipe. Kitty.
Kitty?
Kitty, you're worthless to me. You are dead to me now,
Well, you
Kitty.
know what? You haven't fed your kitty in a couple videos. In fact, you haven't fed that kitty at all, so it's gonna be dead to you pretty soon if you don't take care of that thing.
I kind of don't like the games where it's like where you need to find something to feed your animal before they help you out, because then it's like, you fat pig of an animal, just go down the pipe and grab the thing for me.
Aw.
Do you want food ever again? Because you're asking me never to get you food ever again. And apparently I can do something here. Okay. Oh, let's use my items on the two things that are in range. Wow. Okay. That's a sack of grain. Okay, so I need some... Oh.
What's that?
Apparently I could just click it. It's a shackle.
Oh boy, shackle. Isn't that like an old school handcuff?
Yep.
Yay.
Originally they, they had shackles and fetters. Shackles were for your hands, fetters for your feet.
Oh, fancy.
And you can kind of tell animal fetter. It sounds like the word feet.
Yeah, it does sound like the word feet, doesn't it?
And if I had a better memory, I would know what the original Greek words were.
But then fed.
Because in the word,
fed kind of sounds like the word ped, like pet it, like pedal and pedicure and.
Okay, well, I was just saying in Prometheus Bound, they use that word a lot because he's tied up by his hands and his feet.
Oh, okay.
He's got shackles everywhere. Okay, so am I going to like fill this bucket with water? Oh, could you shut off my iPad, by the way?
Oh yeah, I could do that.
We've had it on for like the past 5 minutes. Oh no, we killed so much battery, Katie.
So much battery.
Like seriously? Oh, is that Mom sending me messages?
Yep, your mom's sending you messages.
Email me that. Oh, okay.
Final head count, yeah.
I should probably share the list of wedding people with you to make sure that I didn't miss any of your people.
I don't have very many people. My people want to stay in Oregon. They don't want to go to California.
According to my numbers, we have 18 of your people.
Yeah.
So I need to make sure that those numbers are accurate.
But two of them are me and Mary.
Mary was complaining that she doesn't count as somebody from the bridal party. I'm like, kiddo, why do you care, number one? And number two, it doesn't make a difference.
Well, she wants to count. I can see that being a kid. And
Well, she's mad that I have you guys listed on the basically I've got your people are in an Excel file and my people are in a Word document. That's how we were keeping them separate.
Oh yeah.
And Mary was mad because she's listed in the Word document, not Mama's Excel file.
Oh, I see. She was part of the wrong family on there.
Yeah,
Wrong side.
and I'm like, Mary, it doesn't make a difference for seating purposes or anything. It's just how we were keeping track of it.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, and oh man, she didn't throw a tantrum though. I'm glad that she's older and doesn't have that, but still, yes, very much mad and saying, I want a complete. It's like, you need to redo that.
Let's see.
Our new place on Earth.
Oh boy. All this old stuff from 12 years ago it still has.
25, remember?
Oh, even 20. That's right, 25. So it's even worse. It's like, come on, man, you should get over it by now. I know you're a bear, but still.
Do bears last that long?
I don't think so. I don't think they have.
Well, this is a magic bear too.
Ooh.
It's just, again, reminding me of that one game, Living Legends: Wrath of the Beast, where it's the magic bear where the bear can turn into a human and back into a bear.
Find the correct button sequence to complete the story.
Okay, so I can control... So if I bell for... Okay, so bell brings that guy out.
Mm-hmm.
Horseshoe... Okay. That seems to have done
So
nothing.
maybe you have to put out the bucket first. Oh my.
Okay, so bell, and
Horseshoe.
then... Okay, well no, I want this guy to rope while that guy's looking the other way. Then bucket and then horseshoe?
Let's find out. I think horseshoe might be quite a little bit sooner.
Oh no. What a jerk!
Okay. The bucket still missed the horseshoes.
Okay, bell, bucket, horseshoes, rope.
I wonder if that guy that goes out is supposed to get hurt by the horseshoes while the other guy escapes.
This game hasn't made it clear what we're doing here.
I wonder if...
What if I do like these? What if I do? What if I
completely
do?
backwards?
You know, horseshoes and bucket and. Because horseshoes is okay, so it looks like bucket first before that guy comes out.
I know, and then the other guy gets to escape.
Yeah.
Maybe, maybe not.
So let's see.
Boy, we keep counting him.
Bucket, and then horseshoes, then bell, and then rope. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's it. So we want put up the bucket, and then we put horseshoes in the bucket.
Oh, there we go. Now that guy can escape.
Super complicated puzzle.
For a goal we didn't even know we were trying to accomplish.
Well, I think we're doing the story of how the prince managed to sneak out and marry our princess. Okay, so let's see what these things do. We're gonna cork the wine, light the lantern, slingshot, and fish. So cork the wine makes that guy go over and go, what's going on? And the lantern makes him catch me. And slingshot does nothing. Okay.
So probably do lantern last.
So we're gonna corkscrew, then we're gonna steal the keys, then we're gonna slingshot his attention away, and then lantern. I hope the slingshot distracts him. Yes!
Yay, and then the lantern. There's the lantern. Alright.
So who's
Is
this
that his
person
lady
who's
friend?
helping us? I don't
Is that
know.
the fiance?
Maybe
Oh,
it was the
no.
random woman in the woods.
No, it's fiance. Oh, who got it? I got it.
Forgive me, I can't wait for you any longer. I have to get back to the village before dawn. I'm so excited. Love you. How could you be so heartless? Was I only a plaything for you? You left me alone. Are you too proud to talk to me? My love, I've spoken with your maid. She's my friend. She told me everything. I know they're keeping you locked up. I hope you can escape. Oh.
It's all my fault. I should never have lost my faith in you. My reckless words have ruined everything. And now, you're gone. Killed by that beast.
Oh, I thought they were going to start singing for a moment there.
killed the young master.
Oh.
Oh no! The curse of the abyss! It's happening!
Oh
It's her fault.
no.
I saw her near the abyss. I bet she's summoning the spirits.
No, it wasn't
He
me.
left her, so she cast a curse upon him. She's a witch. Banish her.
Oh, so is this our random person we met in the woods with the kitty?
It could be.
I
That's
think
her
that's it,
kitty.
and that's why she's going crazy with the bear, because the bear is her long-lost love. I think we solved what the mystery was, and this is not a mystery game, so I guess... Anyway, goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Hey, everybody. Arglethump here with Grim Legends, The Forsaken Bride.
Is that me?
No, that's me, but you're here too. This is our
Oh,
third...
Michael, you'll be a beautiful bride.
Our third hour of gameplay. I am a beautiful bride already, I think. Tomorrow is when we're going to be bride and groom, right?
Yep, that's right, because this is getting released on the
The third, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I decided we're going to get married on July 4th. That way I don't have to forget the anniversary date. Right, Katie?
Clearly, that was our entire motivation. It had nothing to do with logistics or my time off from work or
Yeah, it didn't, actually.
nothing to do with any of that. Oh boy, Domino's time.
Yep. Oh man, okay, so Rose... I'm horrible at dominoes. Oh, here we go.
Yay. Oh, you could've... Well, that works too, I guess.
You're just about to criticize my domino strategy.
I was, and then I changed my mind. I decided to be a nice, supportive kind of person.
A nice, supportive kind of person.
Yeah, kind of person. Not 100% kind of person, but you know, kind of person. You could have gone and used the 2.
Yeah, but that's way too far away.
Aw, come on.
Okay, the queen set is incomplete. I'm actually somewhat good at that.
Is that a glass jar right there?
Could be. Nope, lacks a lid. Really, our character is picky.
Very picky.
Clicking on everything inside this thing, which could be a thing. I get another hint?
Isn't that a hairbrush over there?
Yes.
Oh, look, I got it before the hint meter got it.
Oh, you just saw it because reasons.
Whatever. Okay, let's see.
Okay, and everything else is gonna be, looks like everything else is a hidden item, so...
Oh, you gotta like, yeah. Lame. Why is that, the searches in this game so much harder than most games?
This has been pretty average, I think.
Oh yeah? Are some of them a lot harder than this?
Oh, I've definitely seen games which are just ridiculous hard.
Oh yeah? It's like, you know, if I wanted to play a Find It game, I would go and play a Find It game. I wouldn't play an adventure game with a Find It game inside it.
Oh man, we've got 2 more, really? Fine, let's use a hint.
Ruby, perfume, oh. Something needs to get put together. What's that?
That's the final ruby.
That was a ruby? I would never have called that a ruby.
And I am using a knife. I have a
I
knife.
bet you're cutting that green thing.
I'm trying to, but it won't let me, so therefore that's not the solution. What do I cut? Knife.
Oh, are you cutting the ribbon? No, what is it you just touched?
Well then why was I able to pick up the knife when the knife did nothing?
Maybe the knife was for something else that you already dominoed away.
Maybe. My love, I'm so happy we're leaving this place at last. Really? This message is appearing after 25 years? Oh wait, we already saw this. Oh, so it's the crow. What? I don't know. Whatever. What is the crow doing? Is the crow preventing us from going down? Kitty.
What do these symbols mean? Kitty, get the crow.
Kitty, you like crows, right? Oh, crow has a new message, which is different from the other message. I'm thinking about the strange behavior of Edwards. I think there might be a way to reveal his true nature to the others. Every magical illusion has a weakness. Might be vulnerable to something else. We need to figure out what his weakness is.
Is Edward the name of the guy from Twilight?
Yes. Yes, it is, Katie.
Look at me, I picked up a pop culture reference.
From like 5 years ago.
Heck yeah, that's how far behind I am. I'm slowly working my way forward.
It's funny because, you know, one of the games I played actually, like, in the second week of the walkthrough is just this Twilight ripoff game.
Oh yeah? Is it from 5 years ago?
It is basically from 5 years ago, and... Oh man, like, okay, there we go, now I can actually see what these things are.
Maybe Jurassic Park is the new thing now.
No, I don't think so, but,
all
I
the
mean, it
girls
was...
should be crushing on the dinosaurs and, you know, wearing dinosaur clothing and reading dinosaur fanfic and dinosaur video games and...
Yeah, I'm not going to talk about kind of horrible dinosaur fanfic there is on the internet. That actually won science fiction awards for being great. No, they're awful.
Oh, really?
They're awful. Women falling in love with like a pterodactyl. I mean, a T-Rex. There's a series.
That sounds like bestiality to me.
It is.
Ew. Gross.
But they're dinosaurs. Time-traveling bestiality.
But I was more thinking of it as like there's a romance novel with terrorizing dinosaurs around. Not that you romance the dinosaurs. It's that you're in danger and there's suspense.
Is that what happened in that the dinosaur movie you saw, Jurassic World?
Yeah, it did. It was cool. My best friend dragged me to it. I didn't want to see it, but then I saw it and I didn't regret it. No regrets, Michael.
So Chris Pratt was like, "Darling, we could be eaten by a velociraptor at any moment. Let's make out."
It was more like, I'm gonna go beat up this cool thing while she kind of gazes lovingly and goes, you know, you can kind of see in her eyes like, wow, so awesome.
Well, that's because he's going to be the new Indiana Jones, I'm told. He's also on the short list for new Indiana Jones.
I could see that. That would make sense. He doesn't seem academic enough for Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones doesn't do a lot of academic work anyway, so...
But he was believable as an academic, was the thing.
Yeah.
He kind of had the stuck-up professor thing down pretty well.
Mm-hmm. Really, Kitty gets the ball of yarn, but not the key.
Or the crow we had earlier.
Kitty.
Do you remember, like, have you ever done those, what is it called? Like, Little Thing or Little Creature? I think it's called Little Creature with the weird thing with the long hair. Do you remember those books?
Oh,
where
you
he's
mean
like
little...
a hedgehog kind of
Little
thing?
Creature, yeah,
Little
where, like,
Creature.
he has, like, dad and everything.
Yeah. Do you remember, like...
There's a video game version of one of them.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. I remember playing, like, the video game book thing or whatever, and, like, you could click on random stuff and it did random goofy things.
Mm-hmm.
This feels like they should do
It
that
is
with
not a
adult
coincidence.
games, too, where you
The
just
beast
click on
disrupted
random
our
stuff
wedding.
and it does
If the
random
beast
things that
is
lead you
afraid of
nowhere.
something,
There's a story,
That thing
Katie.
is
Oh, okay.
exactly what
I'll
we
pay
must do.
attention to the story.
To thwart its evil plans. To protect ourselves and your beloved sister.
But I can't get married while my sister's life is in danger.
There's no sign of the bear nor Lily's sister in the castle.
Are all paths to the village guarded?
Not even a mouse could pass.
Good. Watch out for Lily's sister. She is the bear's associate, and leave a guard at the gate.
Scandalous. Oh, good thing we already got through, huh? Oh, wait, no,
I
we
have
didn't
super
Allow
eyesight.
this wedding to happen. I have to sneak inside the inn and speak to Lily.
Wonder how you're going to do that.
Open up this gate. I don't know why nobody can see me here at this gate. Looks like a very conspicuous hiding spot.
Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it?
It's kind
Boy, you have all kinds of crud to find. Oh, look, you get to make things.
No more cooking challenges, Mama. Let me
It's
go
not
home.
cooking. It doesn't count. It doesn't count as cooking if you'll get. It's metallurgy. Was it metallurgy? Metallurgy.
Metallurgy. You're looking for metallurgy.
Metallurgy. That's the word I'm looking for.
There is oil inside that thing. Okay, great. We have oil inside this.
Is it canola oil or olive oil?
I think it's candle oil.
Oh, that's.
Is there anything I'm oiling down?
Oh, you're oiling the spinning wheel. Have you ever used a real spinning wheel?
No, have you?
Oh yeah, they're a pain.
I was doing that to steal the wheel, not because I actually was gonna use it, Katie. I'm just gonna steal it.
I see.
Oh, and I use it immediately here?
Apparently. That's peculiar. Oh wow, that was a lot easier to get out of than what one would expect. Are you gonna sneak over to the inn now?
Dad?
Ooh, story. I like story.
Thank heavens you're back.
Unless you're talking through it.
This is true.
They told me you'd been captured by that beast.
Oh no, my game's slowing down again. Okay. We'll figure this out. Don't worry, Katie.
Okay.
I'm fine, Dad. It's not the bear, but Edward who is planning to do evil. He is not what he seems.
Also, the bear is hot, so I'm gonna marry him.
Ew.
What? Oh, come on! She's totally gonna marry the bear.
I guess so.
It's just like your dinosaur movie.
Creepy. Creepiness. Your thing's all freezing.
Yeah, I know, but I can't skip because they're in the middle of a conversation, Katie.
Oh, so we have to hear all the conversation? It's unskippable?
No, Katie, but because this is important plot information and everybody will miss out on it.
That boy commands unnatural charm and charisma over other people.
Click to continue.
That's why when I expose him, it must be in front of the others. It's the only way to convince them to our side. But first, I need to talk to Lily.
Alrighty.
No, Dad.
Oh,
I have
I guess
to go
Dad said he
alone,
needs to help.
Silent. You know I'm right.
Kind of skipped over his conversation.
Take this token. It's one of the two that will open the gate to the backyard of the inn.
Oh, Lily's in the inn?
Apparently.
Unfortunately, I don't have the other one. You'll have to get it yourself.
Dad, why do you make me do all such work? Okay, so we got this thing.
The metal flower that helps open the gate.
And we're back, everybody?
Technical difficulties.
Oh no, man, is it still going? Okay, everybody, so it turns out that switching video sources was not a good idea because the rest of this video was really, really choppy.
Yeah, it's kind of bad.
Yeah, but, you know, the other option is to start the game over from the beginning again, and that's like 2.5 hours of gameplay. Are we gonna do that?
We've got, like 9 days till the wedding now?
No, the wedding's tomorrow, remember?
Oh, yeah, it's not, yes, right, this is going up then, yeah,
So,
we don't have time to make that magic happen.
So just please bear with the choppy video for the rest of this video and in the next video.
And then, yeah, we got 2 crappy ones, and then it gets good again.
Oh, okay, yeah, we hope it gets good again.
It will get good again, Michael.
It will get better because we're gonna finish this game. Or get married. Wait.
Those 2 crummy videos, you know what? Let's take bets. I bet it's gonna get 100 views and then stop.
Oh, no.
The choppy videos, I don't think they're going anywhere. I think if we'll get 100, they'll be lucky.
No, I think the priest is going to stop the wedding. It's like, wait, did you guys finish the walkthrough or not? Because I can't marry you unless I figure out what happens to Lily.
And I'll be like, I'll sue yourself.
Okay, so, yeah.
Bye, guys.
So sorry. Enjoy our fuchsia screen. I hope you enjoyed this fuchsia interruption.
Very fuchsia.
Okay, Katie, we're back. We're back.
Real back?
Yeah, now I'm recording through another program.
Oh, okay.
So the quality might drop a bit, but I'm sorry.
It's okay.
There's no better way to finish that sentence. I'm like, the quality's not going to drop on our end, and that's all that matters.
Oh, we're so selfish.
Yeah, we're horrible people. The hint button is still recharging. Okay. Dad's just going to stare at us here. What am I doing?
Unfortunately, I don't have the other one.
Oh,
You'll have to get it yourself.
I'm fixing a broken... What? How do you...
Piston? Yep.
Apparently this puzzle's just click on everything in the right order. There's a strange hole in the lid. I don't know how you fix pistons. I don't even know what a piston is.
Oh, it's the thing that goes and pumps up and down. It lets, what's it called? Hot air in and out, so that it makes the motor work.
Oh. Wait. Is that like for cars or something?
It's for any kind of engine.
Engines need hot air?
So that's how engines work. I mean, you go and you burn the gas, and the hot air goes and it rises, and as it moves through the system, it goes and it pushes the pistons up and down.
Okay.
And then
okay, you're gonna have. I don't mean to interrupt, but all engines require gas and hot air. I thought.
No, some
Isn't
are
that
electric.
like steam pump? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Some are electric. Steam works the same way. It's just gas is a more efficient fuel than coal. Like, I mean, steam, like train engines use, I mean, the steam from coal to pump the engines.
Well, no, I'm just saying it sounds like a steampunk thing you're talking about, where.
Well, it's the same concept.
Well, does my car run on hot gas being pumped through the air?
Yes.
So so my car runs on air, really, not gasoline?
The gasoline is the fuel that creates the hot air.
Wow. Why don't they teach me this at boys' school?
Because they assumed people would be paying someone to fix your cars and not fixing them yourself, I'm assuming.
That could be it. I can't think of any other reason. Well, the only boys that got cars were like the seniors, right? Because you have to be 16 in order to have a car.
Yeah.
And so therefore it's only the seniors that get to have the school parking lot.
Well, I had a car I got to drive to school all junior year and all senior year, but I turned 16 just before just before school started junior year.
Okay, so our puzzle's to put out this lamp. Oh, all right, I keep forgetting. So because you were born in July, so you were at the end of the school year. Yeah.
So I was on that end of things. So I got to be 16 the whole year.
So your parents did not plan that, I guess.
No, well, my parents claim me and my brothers were all accidents, so.
Well, no, I mean, it's like, I thought you said parents, when is the ideal time for parents to get pregnant because they want their kids to be the oldest in the class?
Yeah, you want your kid born in, like, early September.
Mm-hmm.
That's the ideal time.
But you were born, like, 2 to 3 months earlier, so you were not the ideal time. You got to be the
No.
super young
No.
kid in the class forever?
Well, I have to be the super old kid. I mean, it kind of goes either way.
Okay, yeah.
My, what's it called? It's funny, in Canada, like, they did a study, and, like, pretty much, like, all professional Canadian hockey players are all born, I think it's, like, right around, late December, because that's when the cutoff is age-wise, and so they're, like, the oldest boys. Isn't that crazy? It's, like, the same, they found it was the same thing with, like, almost all professional sports, like, whatever the cutoff was for the youth leagues, like, when you start out, the kids are on the older end of that, almost always end up being the ones who,
Are the best?
yeah. What was it? I think that was in Outliers, that Malcolm Gladwell book I read. I think that was when they were talking about that. That it wasn't really chance or hard work, there was something a little extra. Oh look, you made a spray thing.
Being older than everybody else, yeah.
That's a pretty huge advantage, I mean, both academically and socially. And...
Yeah, but I mean, you think when it comes to, like, professional sports, usually when it comes to, like, super professional sports, you want to be the young person. Because that way, your body can take a lot more abuse.
Well, no, you want to be the old person because then you're the biggest kid. I mean, especially if you think about football. Like, you don't want to be the scrawny kid getting beat down by these, big kids.
Yeah, but no, I mean, when you're in the professional level, everybody's 300 pounds.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is that, like, people are identified for the professional level, like, at a very young age, and so someone's already being, kids are already being groomed that, hey, you're good at sports from a very young age. And so if you were born at the wrong time, you don't get that extra grooming.
Okay, well, I still want to transition to my complaint about sports, about, I forget what my complaint is now. But I had a complaint about how people don't seem to be able to balance. Either your quarterback is the guy who's there for 500 years. Actually, I think that's basically it. Don't most teams have a quarterback who's there for 500 years at this point?
Yeah, like a really old quarterback that's very good, but very slow.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's like the guy who's in his 20s doesn't have a chance of seeing any playtime until Tom Brady breaks a leg.
Yeah.
Or retires.
Brett Favre finally retired. So, they made some room there.
I'm just saying, it's like, but, I have to feel bad for those superstars. I don't know, let's say like young Joe Montana or young somebody else. It's like, oh, hey, you were in your 20s, you were in the prime of your life, and you had to sit on the bench because some 40-year-old was playing instead.
Yeah, well.
Because the baby boomer wouldn't give up his job position.
Oh, stop that.
None of these videos we make are going to make, like, any sense, like, 3 years from now.
Yeah, well...
Too many pop culture references.
I don't know, I made 5-year-old ones.
So, do we know what we're doing here? Oh, we're doing this.
Oh, okay, we got directions. So, water.
Okay, so I
Pouring
want to water...
jump in.
Water... No, I still need some lead. I think I did things wrong.
Aw, so you went and did some pyrotechnics before you were quite ready for them yet?
Yeah, I'm such a bad Michael. Oh, hey, wait, a crochet!
Oh boy.
Oh, this is lead. I bet we're gonna have to melt lead in order to get lead so we can do our metallurgy.
That sounds about right.
Make a lead casing of the flower token. Oh, man.
Alright, I think you need to look at directions.
No. I've done enough metallurgy in video games to know how this stuff works by now.
Have you done it in real life?
No, sadly, but okay. I'm gonna hang that back up. That is useless here.
Directions?
No! Fine. I'm supposed to water this? Okay, fine. I guess you can do that.
Alright, so it's been watered. It's been gypsummed.
What's gypsum?
That's a mineral.
Oh.
You made an imprint. Oh, that's why so you can make both two of them.
Oh, I'm supposed to make the imprint first. Okay, that's why I got messed up. So usually what you do is you take the thing out with tongs and you dip it in water.
Alright, dippage occurred.
Okay, and because I have a chisel, I have to imagine the chisel is used to smooth things out.
Yep, just like in real machining.
This isn't machining, this is metallurgy, Katie.
Well, when you make things with metal using a machine, you also have to file them down after you're all done. It doesn't come out clean.
Oh, you mean like cookies?
Mm-hmm.
They don't come out clean.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know why I was... Okay,
It's empty.
This curtain net... I don't know why we wanted flowers.
It's to get into the gate.
Oh.
Remember, he said that they needed 2, and we had to get another one. That way we can go talk to your sister.
This is why you're here.
It was Lily. I have to climb up there, but how?
Really? You just have so many problems.
Just send your cat.
Frightened and aggressive. Should try bribing. With a cat? You're gonna bribe it with a cat?
I was gonna
What's
just
wrong with
use
you?
the cat to distract it.
Don't feed the cat to the dog. Come on.
Okay, fine. Ew, ants everywhere. I'm not touching the crank until they're gone. I got a bone. I bet that's for bribing the dog.
Probably. It seems like a very dog bribing thing to do. Is he gonna go and move something so you can get
No,
things?
he moved his head so we could get his collar.
Ew, gross. Dog collars tend to be kind of yucky.
Anyway, I'm up at the balcony now. Oh, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? For if I were not yet Juliet called, then... something something, all mine self.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember the entire thing. It's been... Since,
Deny my father.
it's been
and
15
refuse
years.
thy name.
Yeah, there we go. Or if that wilt not. Yeah, so I don't understand that play.
I don't know. I liked, oh, what was that called? Much Ado About Nothing. That's like my favorite.
I did act out that. Oh, wait. I acted out the play within a play in that for high school.
Nice.
So I got to be the old man in that one. The one who falls asleep in the middle of the play.
I saw, what's it called? It wasn't Macbeth. It was another one of the more morbid ones. Like, I hadn't read the play, but I saw the movie, and it was just so gruesome. Like, she gets raped and...
Oh, you saw the awful one that nobody actually... I mean, that's the one that critics try to say Shakespeare didn't write because it's so awful. There's an act of violence every... I mean, somebody timed out, like, every 5 pages, somebody gets killed or raped or, well,
It's
not
just
shot,
so
but
gruesome, like,
it's just so over the top that literary critics, you know, ever since the day of Shakespeare have been trying to distance him from that because...
It's just so bad. Yeah,
Isn't the...
I was lucky I saw that in college. That was brutal.
Isn't that like the Dramacus or the,
Oh, what is it? It's...
Look up the list of Shakespeare plays on my iPad.
Oh, okay, here. I'll look it up. I'll see if we can't figure out which one it is.
That's what iPads
You know what?
are for.
I'll just type in Google gruesome Shakespeare
movie. That's the only play he's made that has had one movie based on it.
Titus, that's it.
Titus Andromachus, isn't it?
Titus, yeah. Let's see.
Katie, watch this. Check out... Oh, okay, I'll just say this. Watch this. Double.
Oh, man.
Double
trouble. Pretty spiffy.
Okay, that's all.
I see some broken eggs over there.
Okay. Okay, I thought you were looking up bad Shakespeare stuff.
Oh, okay, I'll look up more Shakespeare stuff. Let's see. I thought it's funny, you type in gruesome Shakespeare and it shows a lot of images of, Shakespeare in Love. Remember that movie with Gwyneth Paltrow? It shows a lot of pictures of the guy. It's a gruesome Shakespeare movie.
Never saw that movie, Shakespeare in Love.
It was, you didn't miss
Sounds like a girl movie.
It was a girl movie. And
yeah, it was a chick flick. Okay.
It was so funny. Like, I didn't think of Gwyneth Paltrow as super pretentious until relatively recently. But I look back and I see that now. I'm like, you know what? She's always been like super pretentious, hasn't she?
I couldn't pick her up out of the lineup.
The washed out blonde. It
yeah.
doesn't look slutty.
Katie, you know, blonde actress. Wow, there's only like 3 of those.
But she's like washed out blonde. I mean, there's like the Pamela Anderson kind of blonde, and then there's like the homely sort of blonde. Like she more kind of fits into the homely.
You
like,
guys can't see, but I'm like
non-threatening-
shaking my head. It's like these names, these words mean nothing to me.
homely.
Like Pamela Anderson? No, yeah, I know she's an actress. She was in Baywatch, and that's
She was
all
in
I know.
You don't remember her from Home Improvement?
No, I never watched Home Improvement, so I
Why
know.
did you not watch Home Improvement?
I only know about this Baywatch thing because it was mentioned in Animorphs, because I read books.
Really? I watched like
So, I mean,
one or
Marco
two, and it
made
was
so
confused.
many Baywatch jokes because, you know, apparently kids in the 90s made references to 1980s films.
It wasn't a film, it was like a
TV show.
Yeah, I watched like
They
one
made
or
a movie,
two.
they made a movie.
But see, it was really...
I'm defending myself with that movie
I remember watching
comment.
that like on like a Saturday afternoon when I was 8 and being really confused by it. I'm like, I don't understand this. It just didn't make any sense to me. And like now looking back, like there was it Relic Hunter, I think, with the Tia Carrera was like along that same line where it's basically busty adventurous women doing adventurous things. Like Xena Warrior Princess is like the same genre.
They make a bunch of references to Xena Warrior Princess in Animorphs too. That is his nickname for Rachel, probably because Buffy wasn't a thing yet.
No, it wasn't, but it's the same thing. Beautiful, beautiful adventurous women doing adventurous things. Men like it because they're beautiful, and women like it because they're adventurous. And I just never was into any of that genre. Not my thing.
You're not adventurous?
I'm not into... I find those women uncomfortable. Like, it's one of those things, like, I feel like... It kind of feels like you're watching a soft porn. I'm like, I don't really... I just feel like it feels gross.
Okay, there we go. I'm making a grappling hook out of a gardening rake.
That doesn't sound very safe.
That doesn't sound safe in the slightest. Anyway, we found our sister. Dang it, Edward's there.
Shit, Edward.
It's the only way to thwart the beast's plans.
It's a
You
bear.
said you shot it.
This is no ordinary bear. I'm not sure if a crossbow bolt can kill it.
My sister.
I will find her as soon as the wedding's done. She will be all right, I promise.
Is he still gonna be evil? Oh no, Katie.
The kind of weakness that a witch wrote about. After that, bring my sister
It's
home.
like that bad guy on Star Trek yesterday, Katie.
I promise.
Weird.
He's evil. He's evil. Anyway, we'll
Are
talk.
you gonna get in now? There you go.
Let's go in now. Let's save this as a cliffhanger. What do you think? Good cliffhanger?
Alright, cliffhanger.
Bye, everybody. We'll cliffhanger this. Hey, everybody. Michael here. Sorry about the quality of this video. We switched video recorders, and the video is just going to be kind of choppy, but the audio will come through perfectly, so you can hear my voice and Katie's beautiful voice.
It would be like listening to a radio.
Yeah, just pretend you're listening to radio while watching this video. I'm sorry, we would go back and re-record it if we weren't like getting married tomorrow.
Yeah.
So sorry about that, and we will improve the quality for the big finale video. So don't worry about that. Quality will go way up, right, Katie?
Way up.
Way up.
Mucho primo.
What she said. And we're back with more of this game. Are we going to talk to our sister now? Or are we going to talk more about Buffy the Vampire? No, it was Xena Warrior.
Yeah.
I actually played the Xena game for a little bit, which was pretty fun, because you got to have the adventure with none of the inappropriateness.
Yay.
But that's because everybody was just a block. It was for the Game Boy.
Oh.
Game Boy Color, yeah.
Oh, that's
Thank
funny.
God, you're safe. Edward told me the beast captured you. Shh, it's not what it looks like, Lily. The bear meant you no harm. He was protecting you from Edward. What? From Edward? Don't be absurd. He's manipulating you, Lily. And everyone else. I know how difficult it must be for you. But think, who do you trust more?
Ooh.
Asking you to put his honesty to the test. Nothing more. He wouldn't even have to know. I must think about this. All right. In the meantime, I'll try to figure out a way to expose him.
I do like the voice actress for our main character. I will note. I've heard the guy who does Edward before, probably in another game by the same company.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, oh, I've heard that voice before. You've done that in video game, probably not video games, but in movies. It's like, where do I know that voice from?
So now we're just getting stuff to help us go and expose Edward, but we don't really have a concrete thing we're looking for right now.
Yes, we do. We know something inside this chest made him sick.
Oh, okay. So now we have to open this chest.
Okay, I can solve this puzzle. This is a swapping pieces puzzle, I guess.
It's a little weird.
I'm so bad at this. Uh-oh, the police are here. Like, I've got these two in place, yeah?
Okay, so it is like it's a straight match.
It's a jigsaw puzzle. It is a jigsaw puzzle. This is a jigsaw puzzle disguised as a different puzzle. But Michael's
There
not
you go.
fooled. No, this is gonna have to be like this. And then the two fighting one?
I think this one in the middle goes down here.
Okay. No,
The moon one's gotta go with the moon. There you go.
okay,
We're really close. Something's wrong.
Man, okay, so this is wrong. So that we need wings, those two.
There we go. Yay!
We got an achievement too.
I like achievements.
Moonstone. So this is his weakness.
A moonstone.
Hmm.
Awesome, get all the moonstones we need.
Yay.
Use the moons. Oh, I need 2 hairpins. Okay.
2.
Lily, do you have a knife or something? Lily's my sister's name. Right? Or
I
am
think
I
so.
Lily?
Yeah.
We-
Well, I don't know. I don't
After I've
remember.
played so many games, I just, it just,
They all bleed together after
it's
a while.
main, I think of it main character, victim, villain, basically. Oftentimes we don't need to think about other characters, like Dad. Well, Dad is one of those ancillary third characters who you sometimes see in games and sometimes don't. It looks like we're gonna have a puzzle setting up her wedding dress because why? We're trying to stop her wedding.
Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Maybe it's because wedding dresses are pretty and girls like to make wedding dresses.
This game, I thought you said this was a guy game, not a girl game.
This is totally a girl game.
But it's written by a guy.
It is written by a guy, but for girls. That's why the storyline is awkward.
Oh, wait. Then I need to cut... scissors! I need to get the moonstone. Right. I think guys can write good girl games. Just maybe...
This is true.
I think...
But how do I touch him with that moonstone without alerting him?
I think maybe a problem is, this game is clearly designed to be sold on the international market. And you can generally tell that's the case, I think, when a game is totally not set in modern times.
Oh yeah, that way there's no awkwardness.
Okay, I gave the stone to the nutcracker.
Missing his tail. Alright. Oh, wow, you broke up the moon. Why'd you break the moonstone?
So I could put it inside the ring?
Need something to glue it inside the ring.
I've got glue, Katie.
Oh, man. Boy, you are sneaky.
Sure, get married now. I am so evil.
Yeah, I'd say so. Boy, what a nefarious plan you came up with. Midnight
Yeah, I wish you
Theory.
had told us this plan, like,
Before we started just doing it.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah.
So I wonder if they're gonna find
You
that
have to put this
moonstone
ring
that's
on
broken.
Edward's finger during the wedding ceremony. I don't think it's such a good plan, sis. You know me. I'm a bad liar. It is the
Actually, her
only
mouth
way.
kind of fits what
Someone
she's
has to do
saying.
it.
Yay,
If not you, then
animators.
who? You? Yes, you. You're the confident one, and we look the same. We shall wash you and put you in my wedding dress. Nobody will be able to tell the difference.
Bad
I don't
plan.
like it, but you may be right. Complete the disguise. I'll get some soap and hot water.
Oh, so that's why we're making the wedding dress. I'm going to get married now.
Oh, well, lucky you.
Yeah.
I just think you're jealous of your sister and you want to marry her hot, hunky husband.
Oh, no, that's not it. So I'm just trying to think of something clever or interesting to say about foreign games and just completely failing. I've seen, this is not the first Russian game. Was this game Russian?
I think this is Russian, yes.
Well, it's not the
It
first...
could be Ukrainian.
It could be, yeah, but I mean, this is not the first one I've seen where it was all done in Russian, but they still have the people speaking. Their mouths move as if they're speaking English, and I'm sorry, I'm thinking of Fright, which is an awesome game. Everybody should watch it. But all of the actors are Russian, and their mouths, they're clearly saying English words. And it's awkward because their voices got dubbed over. That makes sense, right, Katie? Their voices got dubbed over, so, you know, they're clearly speaking in English. These Russian people went through all the trouble of speaking English, so their mouths are moving as if they're speaking English.
Nice.
But we dubbed over their voices anyway.
Oh, sheesh.
So I'm saying just the fact that this person is clearly speaking in English doesn't necessarily negate the fact that this could be a Russian game. I think Russia, the US, and guess which country is third in adventure games?
Japan?
No, Germany.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me.
Japan hates these games, I think.
Oh,
I've
yeah?
never seen any adventure games come out of Japan.
Oh yeah, they just more into the dating sims?
Well,
Is that how
maybe
it
dating
is?
sims and RPGs, yeah.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I've also seen... I mean, when you see Mario do stuff, which comes close to adventure games, it's nothing anywhere close to this. It's more like RPGs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I want to... I think what... Figurine is incomplete.
There's a cork.
Okay, there's a cord. I think what we do is we...
There's a pipe.
Okay, Katie. That's not a pipe.
Oh, it looked like a pipe.
Whatever.
I lost your train of thought.
Because you threw me off. I'm trying to hammer something. Is there something I should hammer?
Hammered coin. You should. Is it that coin in there you should hammer?
I did that already. Whatever. Okay, so 3 wise spirits. Anyway, I'm saying when I think if we find like half these items and then we switch over to dominoes, half the dominoes things will be different.
Oh, there's the iron.
Okay, there we go. Let's do one more. Ooh, midnight. And I'm gonna hint this.
That's a scale.
So here, let me show you. So now it's like half of those things were just not even on the board to begin with, is what I'm trying to say.
But yeah, but they took all the easy, well, not all, but most of the easy ones out.
I'm just trying to say it's different.
Okay.
As opposed to, you know, just graying them out as if you've already gotten them. This is different. They don't appear on the board at all to begin with.
I see.
Why are you giving me worthless things? None of this helps. Hint this. And the map is hidden, so let's see. Where would I hide a map? And yeah, it's usually when you just move your mouse around the screen, it will change. When you're above something, you can pick up. Like that.
Is that a map? No way. Oh, I felt cheated.
We were cheated. We were cheated out of our iron. Okay, so we're scared of the frog. Here, Kitty, get rid of the frog for us. Kitty's doing something!
Oh man, Kitty. Whoa, that kitty is big compared to the frog. What, Kitty?
Kitty just ran away, and now I need a bowl or basket to get really...
But doesn't that thing have holes in it?
Our main character's kind of a wimp. So just pick it up, and that has a hole in it. Here, we got a basket. And a scary fairy, jeez. Why was it going... Boom! Hey, look, Katie, it's a Find It challenge.
Yay, look at all the berries for you to find.
I love these Find It challenges. Oh, except when we do something like this. Oh, we found them all, great.
Yay.
I was gonna complain that it's like, no, I don't know how many I need. Gives me a door handle, and there's no need to go into the woods.
Are you gonna use that door handle to open that door?
What door?
The one you were just on?
No.
Oh, it's not gonna work.
That
Okay.
door is on the floor. We knocked it to the ground. We're a horrible person.
We sure are.
Wait, it's saying there's something we need to do back here outside the village. Deceive.
Oh, there we go.
I need to attach the tool. I already did
The
that.
frame. Why don't you use the iron? Okay.
It
What
doesn't.
about the clothespins?
Okay.
Ooh.
What are we making?
Looks like a sift.
Why are we making a sift?
Beats me.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, gloves.
Yeah, if I would make one complaint about this game, we keep solving puzzles before knowing what these puzzles are.
Or why we're solving them. Yeah.
Which happens a lot in video game. Or, I mean, it happens every now and then. It's more common in adventure games. What?
I have no idea what to do there. I think we're gonna find a cross thing to put in there at some point.
This is our hint. Hint says...
Okay.
Sit.
I don't have any idea why we're doing that. What is that?
It's black pigment.
Wonder if you're using that for your mascara.
Let's go back to the bedroom. We've got stuff we can do in the bedroom. Okay.
I like stuff.
Didn't I need gloves, or what did I need to put here? My wig is blonde. The wig is blonde. We have
brown hair. Maybe you could use...
Oh, we need the wig because my hair is too short. But I'm supposed to look exactly like her. I guess twins can have haircuts. Okay. Hint says... Really, that's how I'm gonna do it? The brown pigment has now turned black. I mean, the black pigment has now turned brown.
Okay, now you're gonna smash it up.
The wig is ready. I can put a garland on it. Have a garland.
I think you need slightly more hairpins.
No, we finished with hairpins. We're done with those.
Oh, what about that garland? Is that what...
It needs a veil. Oh.
There we go.
Just to make sure he won't recognize me. Oh, and these are what the hairpins are for.
You need both of them, okay?
So are you going to wear a veil on our wedding day tomorrow?
You'll just have to wait and find out.
Oh, clever answer.
Very clever. You're
And
not
then
supposed to
it's...
know what I'm gonna wear.
I hope you wear clothes.
If you're lucky.
What? That I don't want to go to that wedding.
Oh, hey, there's that cross thing again. Oh.
There we go.
Yay. I hope you get to keep that thing because it looks like it'd fit in that little hole we were having trouble with earlier.
It does, yeah. Anyway, it looks like it. Yep.
Nice.
No, I mean I've seen a comic strip where they did that where he it doesn't work.
Are you kidding me? That's not even a little bit fair.
Where they did the veil thing, you know, just as a gotcha to all the characters. And it turns out he you know, the wedding was to his crazy father.
Weird.
And of course, that's invalid, obviously, but, you know, it's like, oh, who's behind the veil? It's your dad! You didn't actually marry your sweetheart, ho-ho!
Oh, it's only kind of sort of funny.
Yeah, well, the strip did it like 1 billion times. Almost fake weddings. So, I mean, that was the running joke, was that he's always trying to get, you know, almost married, but never done. Okay, where's this hint leading me? Hint? I hate when I use a hint. I zoomed in and said, no, there's nothing here that I need.
What are you gonna do with the iron?
It's a cold iron? Is that it?
It's a hot iron now. That could be very useful.
Sure. Back to the bedroom. I always bring a hot iron into the bedroom, right, Katie?
Only when you're ironing my clothes for work.
So, yeah, basically every day.
Or never, because you never iron any of my clothes for work.
Katie, I'm trying to sound like I just ironed your clothes right there. Can I iron your wedding dress?
With the white gloves. Yeah. There you go.
I need a necklace, though.
So you're missing your necklace.
Okay, and I still need a thing. I'm still doing something here in the bedroom. I haven't seen this yet.
Oh, hey, that kind of makes sense.
Oh, that goes there. Okay, move the knight along the chessboard until every single place on the chessboard is visited. Okay, so this is... You can visit each place as many times as you want. Thank you, game. Thank you. Thank you. You are my friend. You are my new amigo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've seen it. So you notice how I cleverly did it. Or maybe not so cleverly, I don't know how clever I was.
I don't quite understand their rhyme or their reason behind.
Have you ever played chess?
Yes.
He is moving like a knight in chess.
Oh, okay, doing just the L's.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, okay. It all come together now.
Yep. Got my necklace. We could be at the end of the game.
That is a fancy necklace.
I hope it's Lily. Yeah, I hope so too.
If it's Edward, you're pretty screwed.
That's Lily.
Oh.
Almost ready. Pick some flowers from my bed. We still need a bouquet. Then add it to the wedding dress. Put it all on and come back to me.
It's a find it. Oh, hey, it's one of these find its. So do you know what they call this kind of find it?
What's this kind of find it called?
This is called a frog.
Why do they call it a frog?
A fragmented objects puzzle.
Ribbit.
Yeah. So it's basically, I find all of these items which are fragmented, which is, I mean, they're split together, and then they all come together. As opposed to just finding a list of straight up items which are complete.
I see. That's kind of make it a little bit more clever. I see the purple flowers in there.
Yeah, so, I mean, one's called a hog, one's called a frog.
Let's see. There's that pink ribbony thing.
I know, but I want to see what the domino's too far away.
There we go.
I thought there would be like some achievement. Didn't we get an achievement for solving dominoes in under a minute?
Yeah, something like that.
Ooh, wow. We got one for doing hidden objects in under a minute.
Oh, wow. At least we got one. Alright, so...
So now I'm dressed like her.
Ooh, except
Which
you look
one
really
is
gross.
me? Well, I've been tramping around in the forest forever.
Do your makeup to match Lily's. There you go.
This
This is like Mary's like 8 games she plays on her app, where she's always going and
Here,
putting
you
the
can
makeup
solve
on the
this
doll.
challenge, Katie.
Oh, I see. It's just
Strawberry shortcake, lemon meringue. Oh, that's not the eyeshadow shade at all. Is that more like no darker?
A little darker.
Okay, now go for her mouth.
Okay, this one?
Go back. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. And then
This is what you're gonna be doing on your wedding day by tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't... alright. Boy. Shows how good I am with makeup and colors. Okay, I'm guessing this has gotta be it.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's gotta be it, and maybe we got the lips wrong. Or we got the eye wrong.
Because the eye seems too dark.
I don't know. We've got 2 or 3 things. Okay, now we look identical.
Now it is done. Nobody will be able to tell us apart. You should go downstairs now, sis. They're waiting for the bride. You may think I'm naive, but I certainly hope you're wrong about Edward.
I wish I was.
And if you are wrong, you're gonna marry him, not me. So there's no problem whatsoever. Yay!
Alright. Oh man, it's time.
Lily, you really shouldn't be. Look, who are
They
these
look like
pissed
cardboard.
off women?
They look like cardboard people.
Oh, did you see how they use the same women like 3 times in the audience? I mean, you can get away with that, but I mean, I'm a nerd, so I noticed it. Because she was really mad. No, I'm like, wow,
With
she
this
was
ring,
really...
I thee wed, and pledge thee my troth.
What's a trough?
I have no idea.
Like a trowel? Like, am I a pig? I'm gonna eat from it?
Oh look, they even let you put the ring on him. That's kind of a neat touch.
Yeah.
Instead of him putting it on himself.
Yeah, we're not using those wedding vows.
With this ring, I thee swear that I will not let you hurt my sister.
Oh! Snap! Was this a good idea?
My sister was
Guess
right.
not.
He fooled us all. But it's over now.
Nothing is over.
Katie, you have my iPad, right? Look up trough.
Lily!
Trough.
Oh, look up Troth. Look up Troth.
On the phone or the iPad or the...
I'll look it up on the phone here. You go and figure out where he wandered off to.
Oh, I'll talk to this little
He
boy.
ran through the gate.
They ran through the gate. Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time at our wedding, just so you know, because I know our vows are I pledge you all the days of my life. And I'm gonna want to say days of our
Dad,
lives.
what are you talking about?
I should have told
Prof
you
is
a
to
long time
pledge
ago,
your
but I was
betrothed.
afraid I would lose you.
I pledge you my...
25 years
So
ago,
that's
I
the
found
noun
2
form of
babies left in a
betrothed?
basket on the
Yep.
side of the road. I had no children, so I took
Whoa.
you both and raised as my own.
Wait,
There was
what?
a letter in the basket and 2 charms attached to it. The letter said that those charms would protect you against evil, but I never believed in such magic until now. I hid them all inside an angel figurine.
Dad?
Unfortunately, I'm not sure where it is now.
I do.
There's an angel figurine.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently we were just orphan babies that he found, and he's been lying to us all this time.
That's heartbreaking.
Kinda lame, Dad. Kinda lame.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, too bad we don't have a journal thingies so we can see what our character thinks about this. I hope she has some, like, sassy words to say.
Oh yeah.
I would.
Alright, so...
It's
now
locked. Oh, but we have another frog find it.
Yay, frog find it.
Oh man, too many pieces of metal. Okay, so I'm just gonna look for all the pieces of things that are the same color. Have I found everything?
You're getting close.
Oh, I am getting pretty close. Wow. I'm amazing. Let's see how dominoes. Yeah! Okay, easy peasy domino challenge, Katie.
Just straight on up. Oh wow, boy. It's just stars are in your favor this time.
Yeah.
What's that called? What's that Hunger Games saying?
May the fortune smile upon... May the odds be ever in your favor.
That's it, yeah, may the odds be ever in your favor.
You're getting a phone call? What?
Hello?
Oh. Okay, step outside the room.
Oh, yes, I'll take it for you.
So what am I doing here? Like... Caterpillar to bug to larva. Okay, I can't fix the angel figurine Dad gave me a week ago. Dad gave me a week ago? Oh man, that's not even a full sentence. Okay, I bought the figurine that looks like the one I broke. Dad won't see the difference. I need to hide it inside the dugout. Ugh, man. Okay, so this isn't the real angel statue. The real angel statue is hidden in the dugout because somebody... I'm not saying who, but it was definitely Katie.
So sorry about Lily. Is there any way we can help her?
Maybe you should apologize for trying to kill me.
That was awesome. Did you see the way his eyes glowed?
That was totally awesome. I mean, not awesome, kid. Stay in school. Man, Katie, oh man, she just abandoned me, left me all alone here. Cool. Alright. So I need to remove this nail somehow. Oh, yeah, I can open up this. Got it. Okay, so I want to get rid of this piece of wood, perhaps? Yep. I'm making myself an axe. Why? Don't know. Apparently I'm hammering it to the table. I mean, I'm hammering the two pieces together. Well, I wonder who's calling Katie. I bet it's about the wedding. She had a call earlier with the hairstylist
That
today.
old moon, an idol. I remember it, but I'm afraid I don't have it now. That nosy kid stole it. Also stole my beautiful wooden box a while back. He loiters around, rummaging through my dugout whenever I take my eyes off it. Last time, I almost caught the bird. He was so scared, he dropped the token that opens the box he stole from me. Ha! So now he's got the box, but he can't open it. You can take the token if you want. It's inside the dugout. Maybe this little thief will trade you for the idol.
Really, dude? Really? Okay, so, okay, whatever.
It's all my fault.
So apparently we need to get the thing from the kid, and it's also in the dugout. This guy decides the dugout is a safe place to hide something from the kid, even though the kid just robbed him while in the dugout. Where did the kid go? Where's the dugout? What am I doing here? I'm hatcheting this. Alright, and that gives me another hidden objects challenge. I haven't seen one of these in a while. I've seen this hidden objects challenge before. This is not the first time I've solved this particular hidden objects challenge. Is it? Nope. Okay, so the dream catcher is incomplete. I'll put a feather on it. Looks like it's going to need 2 feathers. That's a broom. I need a snake. I need a wolf. I need a lute. I need flames and a carafe. The steel fan, which I was, you know, trying to fix every other time I was here. There's the owl. There's the carafe. And maybe I'll have some easy hidden objects challenges for once. I wonder how they choose which items you're getting. I mean, which tokens show up in this hidden objects challenge. I mean, the dominoes challenge. Whatever it is. It's a challenge. I'm lonely now. I'm so lonely. What if she's gonna run away and not marry me now because of reasons? You know, what if that phone call was it? What if that's the last I'll ever see her? I've solved a puzzle like this before. Okay, so you take things and you put them in other places. Like bear trap goes there. Owl apparently goes here. Dream catcher goes there. Get out of the way, kite. I want to grab that moon, which goes there. This goes there. Flame goes there. And the one thing I need is, like, this bag. This gives me the lost... Okay, will I ever find the figurine? Tell Jimmy not to get close to the drain in the square. I don't care if he's lost his toys down there. He could fall in and drown. Love you. P.S. I hope he won't steal this letter. If he does, he's in big trouble. I think we finally found the thing which opens this. I don't care if Timmy's gonna fall down and drown. He's gonna get destroyed by an evil puzzle. So, toggle the symbols so each chain has the same symbols on both of its ends. Oh, yes! Okay, so, like, you figure out which one this connects to, like, that connects to that, and that looks like the match, and then I say this connects to... Yeah, I cannot solve this. That is basically impossible. So I will solve this when we finish, at the start of the next video. Hello everyone, we're here playing Grim Legends, The Forsaken Bride.
Hi guys.
Yeah, when I say we're, I mean me and Katie. We're playing this game. We're gonna finish the game in this video, right Katie?
It will be done.
We're making progress and stuff. And this video will actually be a video instead of just pictures.
Did you see all that? I can't believe you could deceive us so easily.
So where are we? What's been happening?
So, hubby turned into a werewolf guy, and then he was gonna do something?
Yeah. Oh wait, I remember. I finally solved this monster puzzle. And
You
by I
solved it?
finally solved, I mean I unlocked it.
Yeah.
Oh, this is awkward. Basically what you want to do is figure out how to get these things connecting.
Okay.
So wait. Oh wait, okay, so you click on something to change what it is. And you want both ends of a chain to match.
Okay.
And
So the things directly across from each other should be the same? Is that what they want you to do?
No, it says both ends of the chain should have the same symbol.
Oh, okay, if you can figure out which chain goes where.
You can't. You can't. So I'm just gonna skip the puzzle.
Oh, okay, so we're not even gonna try on this one. Okay. Skip button is recharge. Recharge faster, skip button.
I blame the cat. There we go. No, it's awkward. I actually,
Found it! That must be the idol I'm looking for.
I actually prepared and, went all the way through the skip button when we last played this game. What was that? 4 or 5 days ago? Mm-hmm. But apparently the skip button refilled in that time.
Nice. Angry and embittered.
Oh,
But I had no other choice than to give you away.
Cute babies.
Why did she give them away?
She didn't
I'm
say.
in grave danger.
Oh, there's the
And by default, you are too. I've been wicked and now must pay the price for my choices. But you should not have to. If I don't know where you are, neither will the evil that chases me. Please, forgive me. I did it because I love you.
Oh, this is the thing the
Your
father
mom.
found.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Wear the charms I made for you. They repel evil spirits and their dark magic.
Oh, good.
Is it a moonstone?
Seems like a moonstone to me.
Yeah, the thing that the boyfriend was allergic to.
Oh, I'm so
Yeah, that
glad
sounds
you found
right.
them.
Dad
Now
hasn't
we can
changed his
all go and
hairstyle in
stand
like 20
against
years.
that foul creature.
Unfortunately, the protective magic of those charms is bound to me and Lily exclusively. I'm afraid I must go alone.
Okay, so did I tell you that happened to my great grandma? She was just left on the doorstep of a church in a basket,
Oh, really?
and the priest decided to give her to the German couple that couldn't have kids.
Aw.
So our family tree kind of ends right there.
Aw.
But I have other great grandparents, so I'm sure their family tree goes a bit farther back.
Nice.
I wouldn't know. Just a fun story. I can always bring it up at parties or something. Mm-hmm. Okay, this seems to be a mirror, very, very dirty mirror. This.
Oh, and there's the little birdies you need for it. You got one of the 4.
Yeah, and it looks like, okay, we've got our brand new area. Great. So we are at, near the end of the game.
Yay. Oh, look, you found another birdie.
I don't have time to fill the grave now. Well, when do you...
What do you think?
Make time.
Oh, boy.
What is he doing with her?
Must be some other way. Oh, hey, you got one. Let's see.
Mm-hmm. He's doing something with her, and this is a hidden objects challenge.
Yay. Snail, centipede. Oh, there's the centipede.
Just a second. I'm... Where?
Oh, wait, that's not a centipede. That's a tail to that snake over here.
Okay.
Oh, that's creepy.
That's not it. There's the head to it.
Oh, there's a snail.
Okay.
Yay, snail.
Pretty good at finding runes.
Look, there's a stake. Ear. That's kind of a weird thing to find. Will it let you take that golden phoenix?
Okay,
Nice.
okay, then that's the item we're looking for then.
Yep, I totally. But then we'll have 4 once we get that. That'll be nice.
Mm-hmm.
There's a feather.
This hand needs fingers. By the way.
Ew, gross. There's a finger.
Okay, stop. I can't... What?
This thing's a finger.
Okay.
Yay.
Not to criticize, I couldn't see the top part of the screen because it was saying...
Is that a finger?
That could
that's
be.
Gross. Yay. Alright. Now I need to find another snail. Apparently there's a snail under there.
No, that was Half Moon.
Oh, okay. Do we have it all now?
Yeah, we should.
Yay.
Okay, but what is this? Is this the tree from the opening cutscene where the woman, threw her ring off?
Ew.
Still not sure how that opening cutscene ties into this.
Yeah, I mean, she was talking about being in danger, and I'm assuming that was the girl running away.
Yeah, so our mom is the woman from the opening cutscene, and I found one of those fairy things. Beautiful.
And so apparently that guy knocked her up, which isn't so good.
The Baron knocked her up, and then he was turned into a bear by his angry mother, who didn't want the marriage to take place. It's Indiana Jones style, Katie. Oh.
Try something else. What about that?
Go away!
Oh.
Go away! Yeah, that's my solution. So where am I going to use a barrel?
I don't know. Oh, maybe you can get some of that water. Oh, there we go.
What do you mean get some of the water?
Hmm.
Now I have time to fill in the grave?
Now
Cool.
you're gonna dump it? Oh no, you just have a thing of dirt. Okay. Yep.
Am I going to push it down here?
Oh, apparently you are. Ooh.
That works with an empty thing just as much as a full one, I would think.
I don't know, maybe you need the weight to hit all the booby traps.
Maybe. We don't know how those booby traps work. How did we set off the first one?
Mirror looks still dark below. Maybe
We
you
still
use that
need a mirror.
crystal.
I don't have anything.
Oh, well, I guess.
Game is sending me back here.
And now...
Brad cleans this off. Okay, wait. I'm playing a video game. I need to remember that. I'm in video game mode, everyone. Not chat with Katie mode. That's why I've been playing this game. That's why it's been taking us forever to play this
You
game.
keep talking.
No, talking to you.
Oh, yeah. I guess I'm very distracting.
Yeah,
Oh.
my beautiful bride-to-be.
Yay, so much fun.
Okay, and this is where we're going to need our 3 things.
Oh, the 3 crystal things?
We need to figure out a way to get rid of that snake. And what was an area with the copper
I think you
hands?
should stick the kitty on him.
That could work.
Ooh.
This must be one of the books from this church. Too far away. Maybe Kitty can reach it.
Kitty?
Fine. Kitty goes on snake.
Kitty? Ugh.
Your kitty's useless, Katie.
Oh. Let's see, is that gonna be a torch?
I don't know
Looks
what
like
that... Okay. It needs a new handle. That's the new handle.
Yep. Now you're gonna light it.
And find a fairy.
Yay, fairy finding.
How do we light it?
Uh,
It's this door.
I'll never give myself up to you.
Whoa.
Oh, you will, little bird. Because if you refuse, I'll punish your family. Starting with your nosy sister.
I'm not
let this
nosy.
happen.
I'm not nosy, you jerk. Oh yeah, and I wanted to get that shard of glass for some reason.
For some reason, you're always stealing things, Michael.
It's
You
just-
play this game for you're just a klepto. Doesn't seem to work. Can you use that shard of glass for that rope?
No,
I don't know. That wouldn't be logical,
I
I
don't
guess.
know what we're talking about. Shard of glass for this rope?
Old and fragile, not very long.
I guess that works, but what do we need rope for, Katie?
Nice! To get the thing.
Oh no.
Yeah, that worked about as well as I thought it would work. Kitty?
What? What? Is the kitty gonna actually do something useful?
The kitty wouldn't help earlier, but now it will.
That's like ridiculous.
That is a ridiculous puzzle. That's part of the reason I'm like, oh no, that can't be it. That looks like a clue. Discs in the temple, crystals. I told my brother Thomas to destroy the relief in the tree.
Okay. Is that it? Was that all we needed to get? Was that mirror thingy? Oh, and now we have more crystals to steal from his hand.
I love how the crystals are red and they turn blue as soon as they enter the inventory.
That's kind of like blood. As soon as it, what's it called? As soon as the oxygen's expelled from it, it turns back to blue.
That's not it at all. Let's see. This is shiny. I don't know what we're doing here.
The mirror, I bet, goes somewhere.
No, I'm putting the torch here.
Oh, okay.
The beam... What beam illuminates the torch? There is no beam game. And I can't go anywhere besides here.
But you've got that thingy there that matches with
That's
all
a monocle. These are mirrors.
They look so similar. Oh,
I put a monocle here
apparently. Oh, to get the...
to light the torch.
Which then...
Has nothing at all to do with the crystal puzzle whatsoever.
Except you need it for the... What's it called area?
I'm still here.
Isn't there a cave or something you need to go into? Oh.
No, I'm getting rid of the snake.
Oh, okay. And now you've got this... Ooh, nice. It's like a clock. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
So is this one of those, what's it called, puzzles where you have to...
I don't know, the game didn't explain how this puzzle works. Okay, apparently there's one. Nope.
Okay, so you gotta get them in order.
So, no, I don't know. Was there a clue anywhere?
I don't know, I think it's just trial and error.
I don't know. I think this game is just throwing stuff at. Okay.
What?
Whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah, that's my reaction. Okay, anyway, we're finding crystals so we can finally solve the silly crystal puzzle. I don't see anything else here. You take over.
Okay.
I'm tired.
Oh yeah.
That puzzle took it out of me.
Used up all your charmingness. Let's see. This can go. Let's start a different route over here. This. Boy, this just sucks. Over. Come on, puzzle. Let's see. I like the way these bear paws are shaped. They're pretty cute.
The bear paws?
Very cute. Don't you think so?
No.
Well, you must not have good taste in bear paws. This can go like this. Can go like this. And this can go like this. I think I got them all.
Yeah. I think that was it.
That wasn't too bad. Okay, we have all the crystals.
Just make it burnt out because that's the end of the game. Okay, use the mirrors to reflect the distance. Okay. This is not how I expected it to be. There we go.
Okay, so now we get the yellow. Oh, well, we need to make green, so we gotta have the blue and the yellow there, don't we? See that green over there?
Okay, Katie, I got it. Let me look.
There we go.
Okay, that's good.
And then we gotta get that red all the way over.
No, it's red and blue makes purple.
Oh, okay, so this is gonna go like this.
But I don't know what the third color is because it looks like it's just red.
The one up there. Yeah, these are all glowing, but not all the crystals are being used.
It doesn't say all the crystals have to be.
Oh, this yellow is just kind of...
Let's just skip the puzzle.
Okay.
This is not logical. A top had to be yellow and red. Did that top look orange to you?
No.
Or did it look red? It looked red. Okay.
It looked red.
Okay, just double checking.
Okay, let's see.
I've got the crystal, the protective things.
Lily, no!
Here's the old woman.
Leave her alone, evil spirit. She does not belong to you.
You're wrong. You don't recognize me, do you? That stormy night you asked for something and I answered your call.
Curse you and your heartless kin!
Who summons the spirit of the abyss? Ah, yes, I see you as I see all. Yes, your disgrace will be avenged. The curse shall be bestowed.
No,
The pact is sealed. The price will be paid. I shall return
would pay with my own blood.
Don't you recognize them? Pregnant, abandoned, alone in the woods.
Oh my, Katie, the only female in the story is our mother.
Oh, who would have thought? Alright, everything's kind of finally coming together.
Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't feel like one of those Nancy Drew books where it's like, oh, once everything comes together at the end, if you go back and relook at everything, it's like, it doesn't unfold logically.
She is mine.
So, Mom.
I knew I recognized your face. I'm so sorry. I thought it was for the best. Now, you must stop him. He is taking Lily to the abyss. The tree is the gate. You must hurry.
So is Dad is Dad the bear or what? Oh, Kitty runs away.
Apparently Dad's the bear. That would be why Dad took care of him.
That didn't really, why Dad took care of the girl. Nobody really took much care of me. Oh, here we go.
They're not hurrying very well. Screwing around playing puzzles.
Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. I like playing puzzles.
It's like you gotta make them balance.
5 plus 6 plus 1 is 11. Oh, gotta make them balance, you say?
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. They gotta be
Okay,
equal.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4. Add all the numbers. Doesn't that equal 21 or 15?
Something like that.
Fine, I'll add them. This is 12 here, and that is 9. 12 plus 9 is... That doesn't equal a number, even number. If I could do something like this. If I switch 4 for 3, make that side slightly... Wait, this side is the lighter one. Switch 1 with 2.
Oh, look at that. Now you got a piece of wood. Oh, crap. I need 3 of them.
Now I'm looking at this thing again. I have a stone chalice here.
Ooh, look. Now you have a flower. And a tear. That's kind of a cute puzzle. Oh, and there's your other little piece of wood. Oh, there's a fairy. A spirit, excuse me.
Okay, that was just a puzzle for the thing? Oh, we're not talking to Mom.
Missing a piece of the drawing.
This is clearly, we've got buttons here. Clearly this goes here.
And we have no idea.
A token submerged, okay. So what happens is the phoenix just grows, becomes a phoenix, then it dies and rises from the ashes.
Yep. Recycles.
It's a chronological thing.
That's what it looked like. Oh, look, you got a picture. Oh, and there's another picture. Oh. And now you put the picture over the top. Ooh. Now it... Yay!
Okay, so I found all 4 buttons. Where did it go? Why did you take me back here, game? Must have accidentally clicked on that thing.
Oops.
Buttons over here at the edge.
That would make sense.
For a jigsaw puzzle.
Wow, this is a, yeah, I don't know about this puzzle.
So close to the end of the game.
Come on, skip button, skip. Oh, this looks like a skull.
Could be.
It has lots of skull-like characteristics. Ooh.
It's got horns too. Oh, I've never liked these jigsaw puzzles.
Oh, where it's like you can't even really tell.
Where one piece begins and the other one ends, and they're all overlapping each other.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Yeah, probably gonna skip this. Because I'm looking for the one piece I'm missing. In the center. Skip, 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 skip.
Skip button, it's recharging. Kitten, can you solve the puzzle? That doesn't look very solid and low. Yeah, would have never gotten that. Come on, throw the moonstone at your sister.
Hey, it's Bear Daddy.
There's Bear Daddy.
Does this guy really think he can wrestle a bear?
Moonstone,
Really?
Moonstone.
No, I'm gonna look at this thing. It's
Are
pretty.
you gonna steal things again?
The vines are in my way again. Do I use my moonstone on them?
You did it earlier, remember?
Nope.
It's gone now.
That was earlier. Okay, puzzle. We want to find the two things which fit together to form
Like
that.
that. There we go, that should
That's
work.
not it. That has a line in the middle.
Oh, okay.
So it's not... It could be that. Let's see. No, because that doesn't have a top line. Okay, so it's not... Oh, it is the case once you get it correct, the game's just going to light up. So you could always cheat your way through a puzzle like this. Every option, every option. Change. Every option, every option.
Oh, ha 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 ha. Cheat your way through.
It's not really cheat, it's just process of elimination. I won't let you hurt my sister. I took the ring off.
Follow me.
Oh, Bear Dad's got him pinned.
Bear Dad.
Oh, he's kicking Bear Dad in the bear crotch, and he kicked him off the bear chasm. Dad's giving him a bear hug,
Aww.
and they fell off a bear cliff. It's like a normal cliff, but I put the word bear in front of it because a bear fell off of it.
That makes it a bear cliff. Oh, look, Dad turned back.
He couldn't bear to be in that form any longer.
Like how he's not quite old enough to be their dad.
Well, he's been a bear, so he aged bear years.
Barely.
I'm sorry my mom turned me into a bear, and we couldn't marry. Are they gonna start?
Dad.
They're gonna start. Oh, shield your eyes, Katie.
Ew, computer kissing. It's so awkward because they don't move their lips.
Smashing face against
I like
each
how
other.
she did not age well.
Mom?
Yeah, that's her sister. Look, it's your biological family. Is that it?
That's it. I think we beat the game.
I like beating things.
Yeah.
Beep beep, beep beep.
That's your car horn, Katie. Anyway, we do have the collector's edition of the game, which comes with, let's check this out for the next couple of minutes. You can redo hidden objects challenges if you really, really like them. And I don't.
What other extras they have?
Oh,
Let's see.
yeah, we
Achievements?
can watch the scenes, we can watch the achievements.
Do we get any achievements?
Not really. We got
Oh.
concept art, so you can see, hey, here's what these characters, what they thought the characters would look like.
Oh.
Ooh, handsome dad. I wonder why they went with him. Went without him, I mean.
Well, I need to look a little bit older. Some weird skull thing.
So these are the areas of the game which you might remember visiting. So like it's like this is the original drawings, and they had notes. It's like, here, make this scarier, make this darker. 2 pages of concept arts. We have soundtracks, and you can save them to your computer if you so desire.
I did that with like DDR when I was really into DDR.
Okay, these are wallpapers.
Ooh, those are pretty.
If you want wallpapers of the game, mostly just backgrounds from the
Put that
game.
in my work computer when people come visit me. They can go and say, hey, you want to do a hidden objects challenge?
I thought there was going to be like a bonus game or something, but I guess not. Oh wait, there is a bonus game. When you hit play, you can do a bonus game, but we're not actually going to do that because this walkthrough's taken long enough, and we kind of have a wedding tomorrow.
Yeah.
So maybe when the video marathon this summer is over, we can come back and finish this game. There's huge demand of watching us try to figure out what we're doing.
Yeah. Alright, well, I guess this is it.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye, guys.
See you tomorrow, Katie.
Bye, Michael. Can't see me.
But no, yes I can.
No, you can't see the bride before the wedding, so this is the last time you get to see me.
Oh, what happens if I turn into a bear? Then
You
you'll
only turn into a bear if I curse you.
No, if Mom curses me, which is a possibility, but I don't want you to think...
But her mom didn't curse him. She cursed him.
No. The mom cursed him to turn him into a bear, and that's why he didn't show up to the wedding. And then she threw her ring off, which caused the evil guy to curse her and her daughters.
Whatever. Anyway, people will put comments, and it'll be like what's called the Twilight drama. There'll be two different camps.
I'm in Camp Bear. I'm in Camp Voodoo
I'm in
Man.
Camp Curse. Yeah.
Curse Bear. I don't know.
But I think that the mother cursed him. You think it was the I think the
mom cursed him.
Twins' mother cursed him, not his mother cursed him, not the grandmother.
I think his mom cursed him, and that is classic soap opera story right there. Mom does not approve of the woman.
Well, yeah, that would... Whatever. Anyway, bye, guys.
Bye.
Hey, everybody. I'm Arglefump. I'm playing Grim Legends 2. I think it's called Legend of the Dark Swan. I haven't played this game before. I have no idea what's going to happen, besides for the fact that there is some sort of swan in the game. Song of the Dark Swan. That's it. Yeah, the previous game was about an evil bear and a forsaken bride. What's this?
I shall obey.
Okay, well that looked grim and scary, but also, what does that have to do with swans? I'm not sure. This is kind of a cool swan statue. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so let's get started. This looks interesting. We've got a woman with a baby in a checkered blanket. Aw, and look, we've got 3 difficulty modes. I like how the swan moves, depending on the difficulty mode. I'll definitely play on casual mode.
I received a letter from the king of a distant kingdom.
Greetings, healer. Your skills are praised far and wide. I need your help. I have consulted every doctor I know, yet none has found the cure I need. My queen has never spoken a word. I love her more than life itself, and I long to hear her voice.
Hello, my dear. You're that healer, aren't you? My son, the king awaits you inside. And just so you know, his queen means the world to him.
You've arrived. My wife must put our son to bed. I'd like you to take a look at her as soon as you're settled in. I trust you'll find these lodgings acceptable.
Alright, so that's kind of cool. I'm playing on casual mode because I've never played the game before and I have no idea what to do, but I think I don't need a tutorial. I think I can figure this out. Yeah. Alright, so the queen can't talk. I'm a healer, and what is this? Oh, ooh. I bet that's like an achievement. We need to find a healer symbol on every screen of the game.
You can use the table for your remedies.
Thank you.
Once you're settled, I'll take you to have a look at the queen.
Thank you, Queen's mother-in-law. Thank you. Okay, so this paper gives me permission to travel wherever I want in the Kingdom of the Eagles. Oh, so that's where this is. This is where this is taking place. Okay, Kingdom of the Eagles. We need a coat of arms for this, for that thing. What's this? Items? Nope, not items I'm picking up. Oh, there's an item I picked up. Okay, we have a cup. Great. And socks. Dirty socks. Okay. So there's a hidden passageway here? Wow. Probably shouldn't open it in front of the queenly lady, though. Let's grab my travel bag. Let's look at this. Dark magic! Strictly forbidden. No dark magic allowed. And from what I'm seeing so far, this has nothing to do with the previous game in the series. So don't worry if you haven't played the previous game. I think you'll be fine. You'll be able to understand this. So I'm going to put my travel bag down, and this gives us a hidden objects challenge. Cool. So it's a fragmented hidden objects challenge. Meaning we've got a bunch of, like, items that are split up into multiple items. They've been fragmented. Okay, and I need to melt that. Alright, that one needs to be melted. Can I just pick up the candle and move it? No. I know, a match. Oh, okay. I guess I was wrong about that. I'll just put the match. Wait, I light the match first and then light this? There we go. Got some crystal. Alright, so let's see. I don't see any of the other items. Okay, here's one. Aha! You can move some things aside. Oh, wow, that one was well hidden. That looks fine. That's another piece that's hidden. I'll just use a hint. We have a hint in the bottom right-hand corner. So that should help. I don't know how long it takes for the hint meter to fill up. And notice I found all the items to get the left thing. Ooh, that looks like a thing. Okay, and I need another circle. Where is that? Like, this is a big circular thing. Alright, I'll use a hint for that. Oh, it was hidden in the candle. So what on earth is this? Is that a magnifying glass? 3-part magnifying glass. Alright, so I'm settled in, Queenie.
Follow me, please.
I will follow you to the palatial room. So this must be the queen that doesn't talk. Whoa, why am I zooming in on her eye? Let's magnify the eye. Not getting enough sleep, huh? Well, that's not good.
The queen has an odd rash on her hands.
Oh.
Her eyes are chronically bloodshot, and with dark circles under them.
What do you advise?
The queen should get some rest before further examination. I'll prepare relaxing brew for her.
Take your time. The queen will await you in her chambers.
Mysterious. I do wonder what's wrong with that queen.
Take your time to prepare the brew.
Do we have a name for the mother-in-law yet? Or I guess we don't. Okay, so let's snoop around. Let's just steal some stuff. Looks like with his hatchet, the king broke into a burning house and rescued his future queen. Oh, maybe that's when she lost her voice. Is, in the middle of a fire. Very traumatic. Okay, and this is locked. Hint says I can't open it right now. Let me go to the queen's chamber. Hello? And I have to make her brew. So I imagine I have to go backwards to get the brew. Back over here and make it on my table. Yes! Alright, so I need to fill this one with water. Step 1. That's step 1. I have the pitcher. Where do I get water, though? Okay. Hint, that is correct, right? That is incorrect. I need to fill my pitcher with water. Let's fill it with water here. So I'm going to put the pitcher here. Great, and now that's what I have to do. I needed to fill it with water in order to trigger this puzzle. So, fill it with water was step 1. Okay. Interesting how step 1 was technically not part of the puzzle. Okay, so step 2, we're gonna light this. Okay. Light it on the candle. Step 3, 2 things of greeny. Okay, so I'll put it in 5 and then pour 5 into 3. That leaves 2 in 5 because 5 minus 3 is 2. Next, I'm gonna need 4. Ooh, how am I gonna get rid of that? Let's see. 5 to 3 leaves 2 there. I need exactly 4. Oh, I can't just put in 2 parts and then put in another 2 parts. That's not fair. Okay. I used the drain. So I'm gonna put... I filled up 5 and then filled up 3. Drain 3. Now I'm gonna put all of these, both of those 2, into the 3. Gonna fill up the 5 completely. Now, because this is 2 and not 3, if I move it over, it's gonna fill up by 1. And 5 is gonna go down by 1, which is 4. Oh, I forgot to add the herbs to it. Okay, add some herbs, and then next, just stirring. Alright. Okay, took me a moment, but I figured out how to solve the puzzle. How to do the math there. No, but seriously, there are lines on this. In real life, I could easily just fill it up to the 4 mark instead of filling it all the way up to 5. Okay, I got calming brew. I'm gonna use a hint just to make sure I haven't missed anything here. I have not. So let's give the calming brew to the queen.
What is that?
What? That looks like a magic curse or something. Hey, mother-in-law, what's going on? You okay? Okay, fine, you can have the calming brew. Why is she so upset? What happened?
Thank you, dearie. How horrible.
No, no! Oh, I clicked and didn't get to see what she said. Let's see if this journal helps. The journal says, get into the queen's chamber. Well, I guess that's a little helpful. And this is a map. Yeah, this is a map. Oh, hey, take a look. The map shows, where we can do things. We can do something here and inside the queen's chamber. Well, we can't get inside the queen's chamber. So this is a puzzle. Somebody messed up this picture. Looks like we're probably going to need something to trigger that puzzle. Let's grab this. That is kind of a cool looking toy. I don't blame the prince for liking this. Somebody stole her ribbon. I can rip this aside. Okay, writing down that. Somebody hid a drawing behind the wallpaper. Huh. Oh, and there's a snaky symbol. Nice, nice. You know, I like that snaky symbol puzzle. Probably try to find all the snaky symbols in this entire game. Okay, I did not need to go backwards. I needed to stay here. Oh, here we go. The queen gave me an item. That's it. Mother-in-law had an item. I imagine it's the item that goes here. No! Oh, oh. No, it's gonna open up this thing. It's gonna give me an axe so I can smash down the queen's door. Wow, that's violent. Let's do it. Okay, queen, I'm here to save ya. Hope the mother-in-law went to get the king or someone to help. Whoa, what is that? Ah, no, that's not good. Floating
Someone
person.
was just in here. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? No, I know what I saw. Was it magic?
Floating person stole the baby through the window. That's not good. Left behind a feather, huh? I don't know. So the queen enjoys weaving. Why does she use herbs instead of wool? If it's a black feather, it might be Rothbart from the Swan Lake. That villainous guy. So this is a girl and 7 swans. Oh yeah, oh man. That's not good. Actually, that feels like a puzzle. We need to find all 7 swans before the end of the game. Okay, I can't eat that stuff. And this is a piece of paper. What? I don't even know what that piece of paper is about. So young queen doesn't really like her mother-in-law. Mother-in-law's stealing my baby. And she pretends she can't hear me. Well, wait. Mother-in-law's like a swan. No. Peacock there, right? That is definitely peacock. So that's what the mother-in-law is supposed to look like. I thought she had weird hair. I didn't know. Okay, so it looks like some sort of evil swan curse. Let's see what's happening.
Thank goodness. She's just unconscious.
That is Swan. That is definitely like a Swan-style outfit. Okay, let's steal this thing. New objective. What's my new objective? Get rid of this dark magic amulet. Lots of stuff to see in this room. The bed frame piece is missing. Let's use a hint to make sure I'm done with the room.
What is it you found?
All right, and Kingy. I found this amulet.
What happened?
The queen was holding this in her hand.
Let me see it, dear. Dark magic? My goodness. Son, you know the law. Arrest the queen.
What? No, that's not. She didn't curse
My queen's
herself.
innocent, but even she is not above the law. Please, help her. Tell her I love her. Here, take this flower. It's her favorite. She will know she can trust you.
The complete stranger. Yes, she will definitely trust me. No, seriously, I'm thinking mother-in-law is the culprit. I bet she destroyed that amulet on purpose to get rid of the evidence. Yeah.
Find the old passage to the tower and see my wife. We'll meet afterwards in the garden.
We as
I'm
in...
confused. The king doesn't believe she's guilty, but the evidence of magic use is hard to ignore.
I don't know. I'm confused as well. So is the king going to meet with me, or is the king going to meet with his wife? Is that it? I'm busting the queen out of prison? Feels like something I'm doing. Okay, that was an extinguished torch I picked up, and now I have a lit torch. So somebody messed up with this picture. It looks like that might be a puzzle part. Hook, king's flower. I want to see if I can still explore a bit in the queen's chamber. The blanket from the baby cradle. Use another hint. Hint says I'm looking here and putting the sunstone into place for a puzzle, perhaps? Alright, one of these puzzles. Okay, I need to make matching lines between the various symbols. Oh no, and this is a harder version of the puzzle. So let's see if I do that. And then this around like that. That's impossible, because then that leaves me with no way to do anything here. See, that abandons this poor flower. That's not a flower, that's a feather. Okay, out of the way, Trying to figure out what's going on. Maybe feather goes down and around like this. But then that messes up blue. So how on earth... Okay, if feather goes like that. And blue goes like that. And then gray goes like that. Hey, that's how we solve the puzzle. Oh no, there's another round. So these can go like this, and these can go like this. And then I imagine red is going to be the one that's dancing around like this, making a little staircase for green here, which allows yellow to go like this. And that's how I solve the puzzle. Woo! Yatta-da, yatta-da, yatta-da-da-da-da-da. Oh man, cobwebs. Okay, I'll use my lit torch. Old tower stairs. So why, excuse me, but why is like the queen's chamber connected to this prison? Because that seems like a weird thing to be. Okay, I need to fix this nest. There's one of those symbols. Okay, so I guess fixing this nest involves finding these pieces of hay or straw. Okay, that's better. I put the bird down. Whoa! And now I get a pet bird. Okay, that's cool. So bird, get this thing for me, which is far away. Excellent. So we needed the string, the red ribbon for this. Giving me another puzzle part. Nice. Okay, we've solved that. Or no, that's the right wing. Alright, well, hint. Where are we going now? We're just going to continue our journey. Because we were going here before he got interrupted by these birds. So let's see. Butterflies, go away, maybe? Oh, there's an item. And this? What is this? I'll just rip off the rocks in a particular order. Queen! She's talking to a swan. No, no! More dark magic! Oh, jeez. Oh. Hi, Queen, it's me. I checked out your eyes earlier, and I'm doing it again.
The queen doesn't trust easily.
Here, I got a flower from your husband. That means I'm trustworthy.
Don't be afraid. I'm an envoy of your husband. He believes you're innocent.
Alright, she gave me this thing. Cool. Can I get inside her room, or is that just not a possibility? Poor queen. She must really like the swan. So she gave me the queen's gem. Checking to make sure there's nothing else on this screen. There is nothing. So the gem probably goes here. Well, this looks like a puzzle. Oh yeah, I've seen this puzzle in other games. So we're just gonna have to rotate these rings until they have the correct color. So let's say these two purples touch on top. That means on the bottom we need some sort of red and green. Wow, like that. Whoa, wow, I did it. That was fast. Okay, and these are diary pages. Something's going on. 1, 2, 3, like the 7 swans. Maybe the swans can all turn into people or something. Wasn't there a picture of 7 swans somewhere? So that gave us a knife, but it looks and shirts. What does the game want me to do now? It does not want me to go back to the queen right away. It wants me to put the castle here.
Two lands, the kingdom of eagles and the kingdom of swans.
Great backstory. Okay, so eagles and swans. Click on the eagle, click on the swan.
The ruler of the Swan Kingdom became obsessed with magic. He began to use scrolls, potions, and medallions filled with it.
Alright, that looks like a medallion. That looks like a scroll, and that looks like a potion.
One day, swaths of thorny vines and gnarled trees engulfed the land, and black clouds covered the sky. This place became forever known as the Dark Kingdom.
Aww. Just because there's a lot of clouds, it's a dark kingdom now. Okay, so just click on the thorny bushes in the clouds.
A group of survivors managed to escape, stealing away to Eagle Castle in a fisherman's boat. The ruling family respected the old alliance with their neighbors and took the refugees in.
I imagine I'm clicking on the boat, maybe? No? Okay, I'll click on the refugees, and then the boat. Nope, just the refugees. No, refugees and then the boat. And then the refugees again?
To ensure the safety of the realm, the Eagle King's wife, the Peacock Lady, announced a new law forbidding the practice of magic.
Oh, so she is a peacock. Okay, so the Queen Peacock Lady. Alrighty. So I guess I click on her. And that's it? Dark magic strictly forbidden. Yeah, we saw that piece of paper earlier.
Now the doors are open.
Woohoo! Let's go to the castle hall. Aw, the king and the queen, they look so nice. They look so happy. Too bad his mother arrested his wife. Okay, so this is Kingdom of the Eagles, maybe Dark Castle in the distance. I have a feeling we're gonna have to go to the Dark Castle in this game. They would not tell us about the Dark Castle so much unless we had to go there. So it looks like we just feed the birds until we can get the item stuck in the bird feeder, which is part of a box. Queen is guilty of practicing dark magic and kidnapping. Her death sentence? Whoa! They're killing her at midnight? Like, yikes! That's loose, but I can't reach it. I have a hook. Ah! Is that a guard?
No one gets in or out. King's orders.
Oh, darn it. But I want to get in and out. So we have one wing. But we need the left wing to open the door. So how are we going to get past this guard? And where are we going to get the left wing? I don't know. Let's use our map to warp back to the guest room. That's how you warp from place to place. You just click on a place and then you go there. Pretty simple. It's a lot easier than going step by step from place to place. So the chest emblem goes here, giving us another wing. The shield has to go here. Giving us another room? Whoa, what is this? Let's pull the, okay, I need to find and use items. So I grab the heavy weight and use it to pull that. Good. Let's see if I can find any of the other items. Here's a broom. Maybe I use the broom to clean off that. Oh, and that reveals another weight. I'm gonna pull it. Gave me that item, whatever I'm gonna use that for. On here. Fills it with water, gives me origami swan. I'll use a hint. I don't know what the origami swan is for. Oh, there's origami from the ceiling. Okay, that marks an X. Clearly, X marks the spot. So let's find a chisel. There's the chisel. I'll use the chisel here. That gave me the right eye and the left eye. I imagine those are the eyes on this thing. I'll use a hint again. I don't know where this eye goes. It does go on that big giant thing in the background. Well, huh. Well, that gives me a sword. A little curvy dagger. Maybe I have to use that here. Give that character a sword. The other character needs a shield, though. So, where is the shield? That looked like a shield, but I was wrong. Oh, there's a shield in that thing. I was supposed to get the sword and the shield at the same time when it opened up. My mistake. So that was a puzzle giving me a little stone diadem. Stone diadem. What am I going to use that for? Somewhere in the castle hall. Let's see. Well, in the castle hall, assuming it wants me to put the left wing into place. And move the pieces around in order to form a picture. Alright. This seems tough. Yeah. But it also seems easy? No. Okay, this goes up. There we go. Okay, so I need this piece, and then I need the piece that goes next to it, which I think is going to be this one. Yeah. Yeah, so see, I need the piece that goes next to it here. So then I can just slide both of them into place. Like that, nice and easy. And then what piece goes here in the upper right? It's probably this one. So let's move the pieces around until that upper right piece is into place. Oh, hey, and that was a good piece there. The game like that. There we go. And then I'll just move these pieces around to get that one back in the spot. Okay, and this one looks good. Looks like this piece has to go here, though. Oh, and that piece goes in the center. Alright. So what am I gonna do? Gosh, I just need to jump that piece over on the far left, I think. Yeah, So, definitely want to do the right-hand side, bottom right first, before doing the bottom left, because this has an extra line there, so that helps out. So, what I'll have to do is something like this. Get these three pieces in a row. Just all three of them in a row in the correct order. And I'm just going to slide everything in a big circle like this. Until the three of them are in their spots. And then I can move that one there. Oh, and it's the far left one. That's the empty one. Okay, cool. We're in the gardens. What? Oh my. That's not good. That must be the evil Dark Kingdom.
That's the same green mist I saw enter the Queen's chamber and kidnap the little prince. It's heading toward the Dark Castle.
Aha! So the little prince is being taken to the Dark Castle. Hi everybody, I'm Arglefumf, playing Grim Legends, Song of the Dark Swan. I just finished chapter number 1. Yeah, it took me about a half hour to beat chapter number 1. In my defense, chapter 1 is super long. In this video, I should make it through at least 2 chapters. Get all the way to chapter 4. And I'm using the guide to tell me that. So we have a guide that comes with this game. But you don't need to check out the guide because you've got me. You've got this video walkthrough to help you out. I don't know, maybe I do need a guide. This is a hidden objects challenge. I'm not very good at those. So, let's see. That looks like, stuff I move aside. I don't know what I'm making here. Something that got dropped in the fountain, it looks like. Let's see, that's a fun thing. And then the other thing looks like it's got frills on it. So that should make it easy to find. Yeah, frills. It's like hair. It's like somebody did their hair up in a braid. I doubt that's what we're doing. I doubt we're getting a braid. I mean, maybe we're getting a braid. I don't know. I highly doubt it, though. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know this video is starting off slowly because it's hidden objects challenges, but I could do better. I will vastly improve once the hidden objects challenge is finished. You know what? I'm probably going to do a bonus video for this where I do just the hidden objects challenges. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. I'll do a lot better there than here, though. Okay, so I got a water necklace, and we've got so many places we can check out. So one of the two fountains, there are two fountains. Okay, so I guess Swan Kingdom also has a fountain. This is kind of an evil, scary-looking fountain. I'm not sure I like it. Okay, so I put that in. Oh, it's missing something in the middle. All right, well, we've got the foot of the tower.
He fell. Or was he thrown?
Oh, jeez. He could have been thrown from up there. That's too far. Unless it... I don't know. I'm thinking I can't
feel his pulse.
I'm thinking we've got magic people that can turn into swans here. But I could just be guessing here. Somebody tied a scroll to his neck. Well, I'm going to cut this off. So it's got the gem. Great. And it's a black swan holding the baby. Oh, that's the baby prince that was kidnapped. So somebody had instructions to kidnap the prince, but why do it with the picture of a swan? Seems odd. And this tree is leaking sap. I could probably use an item to collect it. Oh, if only I was taller, I could grab that. Darn, I'm too short. It looks like this is where the puzzle parts are going to go, because we've been collecting puzzle parts throughout this game. And we've also been collecting these symbols, too. I think our map tells us where we've... No, it does not tell us if there's a screen where we missed a symbol. Huh. Or maybe it's just the bottle that will tell us. Oh, it looks like when we find enough symbols, we get a cool picture. Oh, it also looks like there's a bunch of other collectibles that I missed. What is this? These are just achievements. Just achievements. Finished a minigame without skipping. Started the game, basically. Alright, finish everything, find all the stuff. Yeah, find 3 hidden objects in 3 seconds and never use any hints. Yeah, that's not happening. It's not happening. What's the other one? And these are just story achievements, so these are things that happen when you naturally play the game. So, finish the game, enter the dungeon, find the kidnapped prince, get help from an otter, that sort of thing. Okay, cool. I don't need to check that out anymore. Let's keep going. Okay, hint says we are moving. Let's go to the Royal Arbor.
I told you. Trust no one.
All due respect, Mother. I'll take any help I can get. She's my wife.
So you agree. This is family business. Not now, dear. He's very upset.
Mother, let me handle this.
Dude, your mother is so bossy.
I'm worried about my wife and child. If only she could just talk to me. It would set us free. My wife comes from the islands. I shouldn't leave the kingdom under such hard circumstances. Please go there. Maybe you will find some answers.
Alright, we're going to the queen's hometown. Maybe we'll find something that will prove she's innocent and she's not evil. I bet she was framed for using magic, because she would never do that. And I'm sure she's framed by the evil Swan Kingdom. Or she's from the Swan Kingdom, or something like that. Gold inkwell. Well, I have a gold feather. Yes. Oh, solved that puzzle easily enough.
I, King of the Swan Kingdom, must confess my sins. The accounts shall be recorded in these golden feathers for safekeeping. Long ago, I built these shrines as a way to collect and sort my own private thoughts. Now, sitting among the ruins of what was once my great kingdom, I will use them to explain how all this came to pass. Recording this confession may be the last thing I ever do. The dark magic that destroyed this land is slowly killing me too. And it's all my fault.
So we are going to have to find a bunch of gold feathers, it looks like. And we just got a puzzle piece for finding that out. Cool. Great. We're going to get the confession. 7 years ago, the Kingdom of Swans was shrouded in darkness. Since then, nobody's set foot in the Dark Castle. And, oh, there's the symbol we got. Now we can actually solve this puzzle. We do have this box part. Alright, so the swan needs to be on that. Eagle needs to be on that. It's like a tree, I think. This one's a bunch of lines. I might have the swan one incorrect. Like river. And then let's just see with the eagle. Eagle one was cloud, not tree. That gives me the next puzzle part. Cool. And is this the gem that goes here? Yes. Nice. Don't give me a hidden objects challenge. What did she give me? Oh. Just a small pot of water. Okay. Let's check out the shoreline. Oh, I have a swan. Looks like we need to make food for this swan. Okay, sweets. We need sweets. What is it? Swallow, you want something? My swallow wants something, but I'm not sure what it is. Oh, the eye goes here. I'll use a hint just to make sure. Okay, the swallow is supposed to go up there. Yeah, I would have never realized that. The piece of cloth. Oh, I bet that's the same thing for that area where I complained I was too short. Yeah, that was a puzzle. Okay, here's another picture. So, the white swans visiting the child. And I'll put the puzzle pieces here for a puzzle. Oh, it's the peacock puzzle, isn't it? So I had a puzzle like this in the previous game. This one looks tough. So I need to figure out which piece goes there. No idea. It's gonna have a let's see if this is it. Although I doubt that is. Yeah, that's not it. So it's gonna need a little piece of green on the corner. Just a little bit of green. Like this, maybe? This one might be it. Of course, you can't really see it because moving it makes it hard to see. Ah, that's not it. Well, maybe this one. No. Wrong. Maybe that piece doesn't go there at all. Ugh. There we go, that piece goes there. And I'll make this piece. Whatever that piece is. Probably will... That's it. Probably the neck. Yeah, there we go. So these pieces are good. Now I just need the piece that goes in this spot. Which is there. Great. So I've got the entire left-hand side of the board all figured out. Basically, that's how you solve the puzzles. You say you can work row by row. Or, you know, column by column. That's also a good strategy. Maybe this is the one that goes in the upper left. Maybe. Yeah, that looks like the piece I want. So next I'm going to get this piece in there. Whatever piece that might be. Looks like it's probably going to be some sort of shade of blue, right? Okay, that piece goes there, but that was not the piece I was looking for. That's the piece I was looking for. And so this remaining mostly blue piece must go in that spot. Now I've got all these pieces into place. I'm not going to mess with them because I've got them into place. Let's find the piece that goes in this spot. That is clearly not it. That is also not it. no. Just gonna have a little corner. Maybe this. Move it down and around and to the side. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay, so now I've got all of those pieces into place, and hopefully we won't have too many puzzles like this. Ah, hey, I got it. I got that bottom piece into place. Great, and that piece goes into place there. Beautiful, but I need to figure out which piece goes here. So I'm going to move this back to where it was. That way, let's try this piece. That way I can flip them both and they'll both be in the correct spot when I flip them. Oh, this looks nice. It looks like we've got these 4 pieces. These are the ones that I need to just arrange in some sort of fashion. So this one's got to be the top one. Or not. That was totally wrong. Okay, where did I mess up? These 2 pieces need to be swapped. Okay, so I'm going to just slowly swap them. 1, 2, 3. They've been swapped, and then I'm going to move it back to where it was. There. Isn't that nice? What's this? For magic? But magic is evil and outlawed, and if you use magic, you get destroyed, just like the queen did. And that is, it's a boat key. Alright. Alright, let's go back here. Still need my swallow to grab that piece of cloth. It's a rag. Nice. Oh, and I bet the boat key unlocks the boat. Because that would be logical. Great, but I probably need to give it some sweets before I can travel on this boat. Sugarcane for molasses. Oh, great. Of course we're going to have to make it ourselves. Handmade. I don't want to get my fingers crushed. Oh, there's the sugarcane. Put it in. Put it in. Right? That's cinnamon. Oh, no. And this, wow, I found 20 different clues. I guess some of the clues we've been finding are optional, and that's why the game is treating it like something special. I found lots of them. Okay, it looks like, sort of like the puzzle back in my little guest room area at the start of the game. We have to get things set up correctly before we can actually start solving puzzles. Hint. No, I still have to wait a little longer before I can use a hint. Did I miss something here? No. Then what did I miss? Hint says... Oh, right. It said I could do something with that resin, and it was collect the resin in the pot. I was able to figure out the collect the resin stuff really easy enough. Okay, so you need to collect the sugarcane here. Right. Sugarcane looks an awful lot like... It looked an awful like cinnamon sticks, because they're both sticks. I probably don't need the resin here, but I need the molasses. Okay, so I've got that. Do I need anything else? Or can I just start solving the puzzle? Looks like I could just start solving the puzzle without... Well, this is strange. I did step number 2 before step number 1. Okay. I need to mix some sort of greenery with that. Oh, that's why I couldn't do the next step. So what's the greenery that I need to grab here? Oh, looks like I can zoom in here. We have to find stevia leaves, and I imagine those are these leaves. Hey, I did get the achievement of finding the hidden objects in like 3 seconds. Yeah! Is easy enough because you just find the same thing. Oh, I got the achievement for doing hidden objects in a fast amount of time. Wow. I don't know. It was just finding the same thing 5 times and is pretty distinctive leaf, so that made it easy. Okay, so now I'm going to pour it in here. Nice looking caramel treats. Feed it to our magical boats. Yum, yum, yum. Now you're gonna take us to the Queen's home kingdom. I need to fix the boat, probably using resin, but I need to melt it down. So I'm gonna melt it here. Resin is like glue. I've played at least like 10 video games where you have to fix a hole in the boat with like resin. Usually you need to like hammer in a board, but looks like in this case I don't have to. I have some oars. The swallow needs to go back to the nest. Oh no, swallow! Aww. Yeah, I guess it makes sense the swallow's not going to go with us. Double checking to make sure there's nothing we missed, and there is something we missed at the Royal Arbor. So let's check there. Talk to the king.
I found a dead body near the tower.
Oh, yeah.
I'll look into it right away.
Game expected us to tell the king right away. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I probably should have done that. Well, I think we're all done with this area. That's it for this little map. We're going to be going to a new area. Let me check the guide. Is that going to be like the end of chapter number 2? Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, we just finished chapter number 2. Cool. On to chapter number 3. Yeah, chapter 1 was definitely twice as long as chapter 2.
Green mist! Watch out! No!
Uh-oh. Well, this isn't good. Movie buff, do not skip the cutscenes. Well, why would I skip the cutscene? I want to see what's happening. Okay, swim to the top. Is that a dude? Help me, dude! Don't just stare at me. There you go. Hi?
Thank goodness you're alive. We need your help. Find the burned house in the forest. You will find your answers there. I must go. You're not safe with me here.
Who was that man? He saved my life, then he just vanished.
And he was super sinister about it the whole time. Yes. All right. So, we're in an unknown spot. I need some leverage. I have 3 shirts, and that's basically it. All right. This looks definitely like a puzzle. So I need some sort of knife to start the puzzle. Alright, hint says we're going to look here at my damaged boat. That could be leverage. I've got a broken oar. I don't think it's broken, so let's see. Probably something to do with the flowers. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to do something in the flower. And I guess I can go forward to the Island Grove. Check out my map to confirm, yeah, I'm in a new spot. Definitely going to be a bit of a puzzle before I can cross this river. Looks like a pathway, though. It looks like it's leading somewhere. This must be where we have those feather memories. Alright, so we've got feather memories here. Oh my, ugh! What is this nasty looking thing? Hi, buddy, you need something? Need me to just back away slowly. Use the oar here.
Oh! My goodness! The blood! He's dead!
Why do I keep finding dead bodies? This is not good. Oh, they're all freshly dead bodies too. Oh. Let's hear this memory. I need a distraction.
It started after my wife gave birth to our 8th child. It was a time of peace between the Swan and Eagle kingdoms. I'm ashamed to admit this, but peacetime and everyday family life bored me tremendously. I had always been interested in magic, but in those soft, easy times, that interest grew into an obsession. I knew my wife wouldn't understand, and my subjects would abhor me, so I practiced the arcane arts in secret. It was my guilty pleasure, my forbidden fruit. That's when she appeared, the sorceress.
She promised to make me good at hidden objects challenges. I fell for her tricks. Oh, I shouldn't have agreed. I should have just practiced hidden objects and gotten better that way. But no. Alright, so we have a tear crystal. I guess maybe this is a sharp... Yeah, that's a sharp thing which allows me to do this puzzle. So with this puzzle, you want to move things around so no lines overlap. Alright, I've seen this puzzle in other video games. Such as Nancy Drew, Shadow at the Water's Edge. Oh, now the otter's gonna help me. So we got rid of our bird companion. Now we have an otter companion. Otter, can you swim over here and get that thing for me? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Our otter is so friendly and fun. This is cool. I like it, but how do I go across? Oh, okay, I'm just gonna skip across. Like, look at me, I'm cool. A key element is missing. I like that joke. Because it's a key that's missing. Get it? So we have a teal, blue, and orange crystal. We're definitely... And more herbs. So there's probably some herb challenge coming up and some sort of crystal challenge coming up. Let's see what this is. Do I put the crystals in here? Yes. It's funny. I realized, oh, there's probably a crystal challenge coming up. And that's like 3 seconds before the crystal challenge begins. So, click on the crystals in that order. 3, 2, 1, 3.
Is that you, little pea? Not you? Oh, sorry. You humans all look the same. Anyways, thanks for taking these things off me. I'll let you pass.
Who is Little P? Little Princess? I don't know. Well, we're going to a burned down house. Well, that's an ominous place to go to.
That's the house where the queen lived. I might find some clues inside.
Oh, so the queen used to live... How do you even know the queen used to live here? Oh, I mean, yeah, I know that the king saved her because of a fire, but I didn't... I mean... Yeah, okay, fine. Maybe it's logical. Like, we know this is the queen's hometown, and we know she was saved from a fire. So I guess it is logical to assume this burned down house in that location is the house in question. Especially if it's the only one. And wow! That hidden objects challenge went very smoothly. This wild boar is foraging around. Alright, boar. It can be scary, but I don't think you can stop me. The swan amulet goes here. I need a central part. Inner part? Nice! It's been 2 months since we fled the castle. We hid in our father's hunting lodge. These shirts allow us to stay in human form for an hour a day. Ah! I knew it! I knew it! They were like cursed with swan magic. So that's the power of these shirts. Also, it looks like we started on the second page. Could we read the first page of this? I'm So they fled the castle, and because they were swans, they had to hide in the hunting lodge. They don't want to get hunted, right? 1 hour a day. I wonder if you get to choose which hour a day it is. I believe in Swan Lake, the swan curse is nighttime. Just nighttime hours is when you take human form. So that's another plant. Got to be part of this plant challenge. And apparently I got an achievement for being mean to butterflies. That is not an achievement I want. Oh, we got a key. Little P has the little key. Yes. And this is a puzzle. Oh, I guess I can't even try to attempt this puzzle yet. Alright, it says we are going over here. We are going... What? Am I... Okay, that goes there to get a net. That's another item I missed. I'm still thinking we need something to open this. Maybe I need a saw it. Why do I need a landing net and a brush? Looks like I need to get food for that creature. Let's go back here. Oh, the brush is going to clean this off. Yeah, that's probably obvious. I probably could have figured that out on my own. Brush goes there. Help the princess across the maze. I think this must be it, right? Go down, down and around, up here. Nice, and that's the passage to the forest cavern.
Oh no! That mist again!
Oh no! Yeah!
Dark Swan?
Swan fight. Swan fight! Ah, this isn't my last fight. This will not be my swan song. Oh, jeez. No, it was someone's last fight. Oh. Okay. So, that's 3. That's like 3 dead bodies in one video. This is excessively violent for what I thought was going to be a nice game about swans and happiness. And oh. Okay, this is probably where we're going to have another memory. I need to grab this. Okay, I'll use the net to move that aside. To grab the saw, I'm going to use the saw blade on the saw handle. And I probably am going to use that to cut the hole in the burned down house. Except the game is saying that's not what I'm doing. Okay, hint, what do I do then? Look here, which I have not seen before. Pickaxe, that needs a handle, and I pick up a tin cup. Let's see. Yeah, why can't I use my wooden saw like this? I guess maybe there's another handle that I need.
If you see the little princess, tell her I miss her.
I knew it, little P is princess. Okay, so we're gonna use the saw to cut this off. Still have no idea why I can't just use the saw to cut that one thing, but that's okay. That gives us a sturdy branch, which we're gonna use here for a pickaxe. Probably gonna use the pickaxe here to destroy these things, giving us a tunnel to the basement. And here's the dead guy.
Our brother, he's lost his mind. The child. You must save the child. There's a house by the waterfall, beyond the underground tunnel. Take this. Go to the bridge. Hurry, please.
Alright, so it's their brother who's the villain. And
No,
I guess...
don't you die on me. No. No.
I was about to say, I guess he's not dead after all, but then he just died in front of me. So it's official. 3 dead people in one video. Oh, man. Money won't help solve the mystery. Oh, okay, fine. And I'll use the otter to scare away that creature. That's a cute use of the otter. This looks like the queen's family tree. So there are 8 children, which is an awful lot, actually. We need more pearls to solve that puzzle. This looks like a puzzle where we're gonna have to get a piece to jumpstart the puzzle, and the game's saying there's something we can do here. Ah, we can grab the candle wax. Alright, let's go back to the cavern. Oh. Here we're finding pearls. Shouldn't be too tough. Found all the pearls yet? Oh, I'm missing one. One is inside a frog's mouth? Come on, frogs don't eat pearls. That's just silly. Hey, I got a less than 4 misclicks in that puzzle. Good to know. So, let's get a bit of story, and then finish the video.
I knew the sorceress in the times before, but I never suspected she shared my predilection. I was an amateur before I met her. She taught me everything. We became lovers. I was a weak fool and succumbed to temptation. I wish I could say I fell under some sort of spell of hers, but it wouldn't be true. Breaking my wedding vows was no one's fault but mine. That single shameful act was the seed of doom for my kingdom.
So he doomed his kingdom with his evil secret girlfriend. What a villain. Yeah, he definitely should not have committed adultery. Even if it hadn't doomed his kingdom, it would still be wrong. as the map indicates, this area is connected to the burned down house. This basement area, we open it from this side. Yeah, that's how we get those doors opened. I thought it was going to be a puzzle to cut down the doors or something like that. But nope. So we've got food for the boar, meaning we can continue exploring this island. Alright, what do we have here? This is definitely some sort of puzzle. Oh yeah, okay, we've got statues. This is why we've been collecting statues. I don't know why we've been collecting fungus, though. That seems gross. Yeah, maybe we just collect it because we're gross. Oh no, it's a hidden objects challenge! Alright. We are finding a wolf statue here. I like the little dragon. I'm assuming the statue is the important thing, because that's what we've been looking for, and I'm finding lots of items here pretty easily, I guess. It feels like I found half the items on this list. Corn. Need a bottle and a shoe. A handprint and a lizard. There's a handprint in the upper left. I don't see any of the others. Oh wait, I saw the shoe at the last second. Don't worry, I'll come back. This is too far to jump. I need to find a better way. Those are some twigs, and hey, guess what? The shoe is this one. There's a hint for that, and then continue exploring. Got that. What is this? X marks the spot. Otter, can you dig there for me? It's another statue, or maybe it's part of the same statue. I'm not sure. We need a lizard. Hint for the final lizard, which was there, on the top. As predicted, it's a wolf statue. And this must be the half of the eagle statue. It won't stick on its own. So I'm probably going to have to do something. I thought the wax might work, but apparently not. Is a hint to confirm I'm not doing stuff here. I will need to find some sort of glue. Wasn't there resin? There was resin, but not in this area. It was in a different part of the game. The game is saying I got pearls from the previous screen. That is the pearls over here from the puzzle over there. Towards the end of the previous video, so now I can solve this one. Rotate the circles. Oh my gosh, I'm never good at these. I might have to skip this one. But yeah, see, I can rotate these pearls and then rotate these pearls. Great. So I want all the red pearls on the right. Alright. This might work, actually. Okay. So if I swap these like this. Yeah. Yes. Good. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Now I'll get 2 red pearls here. And then 2 purple pearls there. So I can just rotate these. And then that leaves me stuck because I don't know how to do that without getting a red or a purple out of the way. So like maybe it was... Okay, those 2 connect. No, just a second. Just a second, okay? So those 2 reds connect. And this red doesn't connect to anything. Because that red is a weird one, which doesn't connect to anything. I'll see what happens if it's at the bottom. Because it won't connect to anything on the top. So it's going to have to be that one like there. Let's see if something similar with the purples. This purple doesn't connect to anything when it's on the bottom. So it must be moved when it's on the top. So I'll get it to the top. Great. Now I'll rotate them. Okay. So now with the reds... Yeah, I think that was it. So now I can move these reds and these purples. Okay. And these purples... Please work, please work, please work, please work. Yes! Puzzle master! Woo! No no skips for me. No skip playthrough. Still need to find something to get the eagle thing finished. Hint says we are going to the burned down house. Was there something we missed here? No. I don't think there was anything I missed here. Game is sending me all the way back here. This nasty thing. What am I doing with this nasty thing? Getting a tin cup? Giving it twigs? I'm not sure what I'm trying to do with this nasty thing here. I don't... Do I give it the fungus? My hint will have to tell me. I put the eagle statue... Ew! What? No! Gross! Oh, no, I don't want to fix the statue that way. Seriously. Well, the statue's fixed. Bear statue goes here, and obviously this is a puzzle, so the bear must go there with the bear footprint. That looks like a deer footprint, so I'll try to get the deer there. Oh, hey, solved the puzzle. I only got 2 of them. You saw I got the bear and then the deer. I didn't get the other ones. They were all automatically in place. I didn't have to try hard. Okay, so this is what the candle's not for, obviously. Obviously, it's not what the candle's for. This is what the fungus is for. Or, strange. Fungus. I don't know what I'm doing here. Fungus and twigs, and it looks like I might be trying to start some sort of fire. I'll use a hint. Hint says I'm using steel on this, which sets this stuff on fire very low below. Maybe I'm putting the candle in here. Man, I do not like it when I've got like a 7-step puzzle like this. So obviously you're gonna put tin on the fire. How is that obvious? Whatever. And I'll use that to melt the candle, even though there's no way that small bit of candle fills this thing all the way up. I'm sorry, that is not how that worked. It is kind of a clever puzzle though that uses all like 5 things in our inventory. I like that aspect to the puzzle. That's a lot of bats. And now we're in a fresh, new place. Much nicer. This is clearly some sort of puzzle. Where we're going to put stones into place. Oh, a hidden objects challenge. I haven't seen one of those in a while. So I'm just clicking on things that look weird. I'm not actually looking for anything right now. Looking for this big green thing, and then sort of a reddish thing. Come on, hints. Oh, this one. All of the flowers are red. I'm sorry. They're all red. They're all red. That's a door handle. It looks like we're going to have to be sharpening something here. Alright, alright. If I find something dull, I will sharpen it. Grab this item and use the door handle. Now I can go inside.
That's the man who rescued me. Did the Dark Swan attack him too?
I don't know. That looks like the Dark Swan to me. Like, seriously, this looks like the evil Dark Swan. Yeah, but he is the guy who saved me when I was drowning, so maybe he only attacks swan people, so that means I'm safe. This is the amulet of the Dark Swan. Okay, and probably the nettle shirt is not going to work, so we need something to bandage this guy. I have a bandage, but it's wet. The fact that it says it's wet means I'm probably going to have to dry it first, right? Really? I can't just put the bandage on there to dry it off? Huh. A good mortar is an herbalist's best friend. Okay, if I need to mortar something, that'll be fine. Maybe use a sponge to clean this off? No, use that somewhere else. Let's grab some items here. Slot for some sort of container. Yeah, we definitely needed something to fill up that bellows there. And we need some sort of feather there. So put something in the frying pan. Maybe that was the problem. I needed to put the bandage in a frying pan first. Otherwise, the bandage might have caught on fire. I guess, nice place to cook a meal. Can I dry the sponge? No. So I can't bandage the wound. Not yet, anyway. Are these dull scissors? Yes, they are, so I'm going to sharpen them. I knew I had to sharpen something. Alright, anything else I need to sharpen here? These planks are too short to be of any use. I need to tie them together. With the bandage? That'd be weird. And I forgot to take a look over here. I can refresh this. I'm going to put the sponge in water. Now I have a wet sponge. And also I have a stone. No, it's a stone key. And there's a little fish. Now maybe I can help him. Wet sponge. No. Oh. This is almost as bad as that candle problem that I had. So I can look here for another hidden objects challenge. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Alright, I'm looking for flowers. I guess those flowers are easy enough to find because they come in pairs. I don't know about these other flowers. These look kind of tough. Chilamundium. If I open up... Yeah, okay. I needed to move that one flower out of the way. And then... Where's the last flower? There. Now I get healing herbs. So am I going to mortar them up? Okay. Maybe this is what I need to do. Maybe I need to... Sponge? Let's see what the hint says. Hint says I need to cut away the clothes first. Now the sponge. Now the herbs. Now the bandage.
I don't know how much longer I can hold off. Get the prince. Please. He's upstairs.
Ooh. Creepy voice. Alright, and you're not the prince? Are you part of the Dark Swan? I don't know. Let's go upstairs. Maybe the prince can explain what's going on, because I don't know what's happening. But here's a puzzle. We need to rotate the wheel and reveal the whole picture. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. I see how this works. So the one button goes ahead 3 and the other button goes back 2. Oh man, where's the reset button on this puzzle? How many... Okay, then I move ahead 3. Go back 2. Yeah, I need a reset button on this puzzle, now that I actually know how it works. Go ahead 3, back 2. Go ahead 3. Go ahead 3, back 2. Done! I'm just kidding. Okay, so now that everything's all cleared and empty, I can go back 2 multiple times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I'm going to go 3, and then go back 2 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I don't see any prints here. All I see is this creepy bear. Let's see what this is. Cabinet needs a token to open. Oh, there's the prince! Aw, I saved the baby kidnapped prince! That's so nice! I'm great! And a hidden objects challenge! I haven't seen one of those in a while. Of course I'm not letting go of the prince. I'm going to be holding this baby basically forever. Okay, I'm going to open up the letter with the knife. Gem, huh? Alright, where's this gem gonna go? No, no. gem's gonna go here. It's gonna give me a butterfly and a hammer. I assume the butterfly is gonna go in this spot. And let's see. I'll use a hint to tell me what I'm supposed to hammer. That egg. Oh, that's so destructive! Why am I destroying a valuable egg? Well, whatever. That thing goes there to give me a dragonfly. Dragonfly is obviously gonna go here. We're gonna need something to put in the dragon's eye, which is the dragon's eye. That gives me the bait. Oh, I thought I was gonna get like all 4 of the animals there in that hidden objects challenge. Maybe we'll have to come back for it. Well, we got a bear tooth, giving me the 2nd stone key. And wow, I'm surprised I can't just go all the way back. It doesn't look like I can warp to another location. Because a cutscene happens as soon as we step down. That's why.
Black feathers. Oh no.
So that's not good. Prince was just kidnapped. Was it by the guy we saved? Did the guy turn into the evil Black Swan? I think that's what happened, because he's saying, it's like, I can't hold it off much longer, right? He's saying, I can't stop myself from turning into the evil swan for much longer. I'll try for your sake, but I can't. Okay, rotate these wheels to form pictures. Well, that seems easy enough. There we go. I'm gonna be here. Ooh, oh, this looks a little bit more difficult though. Because when you move one picture, it moves another picture. So it looks like you need to start with the left-hand one. Yeah, do it from left to right. Looks like that's probably the best way to solve this. How is that not correct? Maybe that goes down a little bit, and then this goes up a bit. Just making small adjustments. Yeah, that's it. I needed to make small adjustments. So this one obviously goes like this, and then this one. And then that looked incorrect. Now she needs to go up, but that one needs to go up. And that one needs to go up, and that one needs to go down a little bit. And this one goes down. And yeah, you can tell what the picture's supposed to be, but it's kind of hard to get. So I'm just gonna skip this one. I mean, I got the picture, right? Basically. Those shirts lift our curse for only an hour. I can't stand to watch as our sister sews them all the time. The answer lies in our father's laboratory. I met a sorceress while searching the castle ruins. So that'd be interesting. Like, all 7 of them are cursed except the 8th sister, who has just gone somewhere else. And so she's kind of forced to make these shirts every day. I met a sorceress. No, that's the evil sorceress your dad was hanging out with. No, don't. That's not helpful. That's not good. She's not going to help you out here. Okay, let's get bait for the fish. I don't know what we're going to do to get that fish. Let's follow the trail of leaves.
Go? You give food. No, like the blackbird man. Troll likes a fish.
There's a...
No fish. No you go.
Oh, so that explains why I can't really reach previous areas. There's a giant troll. Huh. I didn't know that. Alright. Anyway, back to the forest hut. This is not the area I need to go. I need to get this fish. How do I get this fish? Work gloves? Feather. I'm gonna have to use a hint, because I have no idea what I'm trying to do to catch this fish. I've used all my items there. Poppies do look nice this time of year. That's nice. I used my otter! I forgot I had an otter. Aw, I got a red herring. The otter likes the water. and is gone. How's the water, my dear otter? He won't eat a raw fish. Seriously? You're gonna be that picky, Mr. Troll? A picky troll. Okay, we're gonna cook the fish here. I guess that was something easy I could have figured out on my own. Token goes here. Oh, I need another token. So let's just give the cooked fish to the troll.
Tasty fish. My stuff, your stuff.
Oh good, he lets me grab this stuff. So it's a hidden objects challenge. Was he here before? I don't think he was. Right, this looks different with him blocking half of the picture. Leather ball, red feather. Presumably I'm gonna take a feather and dip it in the take this feather, dip it in the red paint to get a red feather. It's kind of gross. I have to grab stuff while he's just lying there. Not staring at me, but still creepy. Sword hilt and a face. Here's the hilt. I don't know what it means by face, but a leather ball should be this. That's a face? Oh, okay. It was covered by his big toenails. Alright, that gave us some rope. Let's go back to the forest hut. Where are we going to use some rope? How's the water, my dear otter? I'm not sure. Let's see. I'm going to tie up these planks together. That gives me an improvised bridge. I'll probably have to use it here. Excellent.
Yeah, ho!
What?
Hey, last thing I know for the famous data. Hey, whoop this man up for the potato way.
This is weird, but okay. I will help you, strange creature. I will help you. Oh, and hey, we're gonna get some more story. Let's hear it.
My mistress became more and more possessive over me each day. She insisted I leave my family, my queen, but I said no. Then my wife fell grievously ill. Her life vanished before my eyes. She was gone in a matter of days. There was nothing anyone could do to save her. My wife, the queen, had been poisoned by a rare magical poison. Few people on this earth possess the knowledge to make.
Yeah, ho!
That is not the appropriate time to say yeah ho. It's like, she was poisoned and died. Yeah ho! No, that's totally inappropriate for a spirit. You should not be cheering the queen's death. Well, I'll use my rope gloves here. Okay, this is a puzzle. We're gonna pick things up and move them. So, like, this is a pipe. And then this is something somewhere there. I think it goes there. Yeah, that's exactly where it goes. Looks like we also have to move some elements aside, though. Alright, that's a sun. This is a flower piece. I don't see where it goes, though, so maybe I can move some of these things. That's a piece. That's a piece. We've got all the ones on the left-hand side now. This one goes on the right. So this must be the flower up there. This shows us how to work the bellows, the magical bellows. It's magical bellows! Okay, well that's good. Alright. Okay. I'll help you, little dude. I will. You are cute. Might as well. But I don't think I have this stuff. Oh, do I just put the bellows handle? Yeah, but I need the magical thing. I need the magical thing for the bellows. So I'm going to put the peacock token into place. Ooh, peacock token. Does it have anything to do with the peacock lady? Maybe. Oh yes, and we are going to do more of this puzzle. Good, because I thought it was like half done. I thought it was half done because we didn't get all those birds. Okay, feather token. Where on earth does the feather token get used? Over there, and that gives us a fly. That's not a bird, that's a fly. Spider is probably going to be used on this thing. Giving me another feather token, which I'll use to open up this. Just giving me a sun and a ladybug. Ladybug is clearly going to go over here. And that's not a sun, it's a coat of arms. Coat of arms goes there, giving me the bellows pipe. And now the magical bellows is complete. Yahoo! I think. Excellent, so now I need to figure out where to use the bellows, and it looks like everywhere is the answer to that question. Ah, we're going to be collecting these weird flowers. These weird flowers that we've been just sort of following throughout the entire game. Oh, I'm using the bellows there on that monster. Ah. Well, not only are we collecting the bellows, but we know where we're going to use it now. Okay, got it on that flower. It's half full. It's like this was the other place where we had sticky flowers. And the final sticky flower in the forest. Where was it? I had not seen it yet. Well, let's use it on that monster. I'm getting out of here. This is terrible. Evil snail, I see. So that gives us fairy dust. We will use the fairy dust right here. Oh, there's the creature. Okay. That's nice. Gives me a princess figurine. And so now the little strange creature is going to follow us. I like the otter better, but that's okay. Obviously, the princess figurine doesn't go here. What do I do with it, then? It goes here? So I need to visit every field. I just need to go through the maze and visit every single green thing. Okay, I could do this. It will be different if the rule is I have to visit every single place, though. That's it. The rule is you have to visit every single place. Okay. I'm gonna make that happen. I have to not do that. Where's my reset button? Okay, I guess that can kind of be a reset button. So it's going to be up, down, like this. I might have to go like this. Yeah, visit every spot on the map. I don't know why we have the shirts there. That seems odd. So down, and then up, and then right, and then down twice. And she gives the shirts to her family members, turning them from swans into people for 1 hour each day. Okay, 4. There's 4 of the shirts. That should be it, right? Because, well, unfortunately, we've seen like 3 of her family members die, so there's only 4 of her siblings left alive right now. Ooh, and that leads us to the castle. Well, I've got to say, this seems like a good place to end the video. So thanks for watching, everybody. In the next video, we'll try to get through the castle. How much room do we have here? Oh, this is a brand new screen. Okay, so this is a brand new area. Are we all finished with the last area? Oh, we can't even go back to the previous map. All right. Okay, so we're all done with the forest. Next video, we're tackling our new area, the castle. We just found a dark castle with a hidden objects challenge. That's how you know it's a dark, evil castle. Okay, that's definitely an item, and that's an item too, and those are the 2 I found. Right, found a couple of extras. That is not an item, okay. Oh, that was an item. That's not an item. Oh, I sure hope this doesn't mean we have to do this hidden objects challenge a second time, and that's why I'm seeing a bunch of items which look like they should be items, but actually are not. Alright, I need the final... It looks like it's a reddish thing. There it is. Okay, it's very much obscured. Okay, that's the gate lock, which presumably goes on the gate here. So we can solve a puzzle. I have the key. Oh, it's a slider puzzle. Alright. So we're gonna have to slide this piece all the way to the left so I can slide this piece up and the key to the right. In order to slide this piece all the way to the left, I need to move this piece all the way down. So in order to move this piece all the way down, I'm gonna have to move everything? I don't know, let's move this bad boy all the way to the right. These up. Yeah, and then... maybe this one left. So I can move this one up, and then these two right. This one down. No, that just leaves my poor key stuck. Oh, huh. I'll move the key there. And maybe this one down. Yeah, this doesn't look good. Okay, this right. Okay, there we go. So by moving the key all the way over here, I get to move that one all the way down. And now I can move this one to the left. And this one up. Well, that's beautiful, except it doesn't really help now. Now all these pieces are stuck. This like that, so I can move that piece all the way left. Both those pieces up. Down, this one here. This one back up. It feels like I was just doing the exact same thing I did, but slightly backwards. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this. I don't feel like solving this one. That didn't like it at all.
You tricked me, you witch! You'll never lay another finger on my nephew!
We'll see about that. You won't be needing this anymore.
Oh!
The apple didn't fall far from the tree.
It was the peacock lady all along. She is the sorceress.
Man, oh, that's terrible. Oh, no. Okay, well, I knew she was nasty and evil, but I thought she was just nasty, evil mother-in-law, not nasty, evil sorceress trying to take over the entire kingdom. And also, this is clearly a puzzle. Yeah, puzzles! I like your excitement, fairy friend. Okay, this is too slippery for me to climb down, but my fairy friend can make it, right? And that leads me...
What am I to do with you, little one? You? How did you get here? Doesn't matter. You'll never leave this place alive.
Isn't the prince your grandson? You don't need to do anything evil to him. Alright. Looks like I need to find items to open up that. Looks like I'm collecting goblets. And there's some good dirt left. So, wonder why. We've got rainwater here. Need a swan figurine here. This is what you get for playing with dark magic, buddy. You get cursed by an evil sorceress. Oh, and this is why we need the goblets. Okay. Now where am I, huh? I don't even understand what my map is saying. Okay, hold on. Hint should probably be able to help me out here. I know I'm relying on the hint a bit too much, so this needs a gem. Oh, this is the partner of the statue in the Nice Kingdom that we saw. But this is evil. Something to unscrew the locks. Tongs? Not the tongs, so maybe the wrench? Alright, this is too hot for me to pick up, so I'll use my tongs then. Now I've got a hot swan. Alright, we're gonna put the swan into place here. Really? I'm not gonna use the swan in a place with a clear swan token. Fine. I'm gonna cool it down first. Is that it? I think that was it. I needed to cool it down before putting it in place. To give me this puzzle. Click on a piece to rotate it, it looks like. What? Did I get that piece in the right spot by pure luck? Nice! My piece has to go there. I don't know what about... yeah, I don't know what these other pieces are. This one goes here in the middle. Oh, not in the middle. Close enough, though. Definitely a picture of the Swan family? Hair. That's definitely hair. Okay. Good. This must be in the upper right. That's the dying queen. I'm missing a piece. Is it this one? Alright. Here lies our beloved queen and mother of 8, taken from us too soon. May she rest forever in our hearts. We're gonna take her goblet. Anything I need to take here? Nope, nothing else. So that's a casket. Okay. The goblets are gonna go here. We need to fill them with water first. Can I just go back to an area where there was lots of water? Like here? No? Fine. I'll have the hint button guide me, because I don't know where I'm going now. I'm too far out of the way. I messed up. Is it this water? My mistake. Now I feel silly. So the waters are gonna go here. We're gonna make some find and play a sequence. Okay, that's number 1. 1, 4, 1, 4, 3, 2. Next. 4. No, 3. 3, 4. 3, 1, 4. 3, 1, 2, 4. Next 2, 4. 2, 4, 3, 1. This opens the pathway to the cemetery.
Foul nuisance.
So, Peacock Lady is evil, swans are not so evil. I'm guessing that's our message we're learning here. She's mean to that poor swan. Okay, let's use the shirt.
My brother got locked in the tower by that crazy old lady. Please help him.
Oh, it's a small child, huh? And we got a memory. That's good. That's good. Anything else? Looks like we've got all the information we need from that young child. Definitely gonna need the elevator lever, which I already have, so I'm just gonna put it in place. I can't just go up these stairs? Oh, okay. Some sort of magic thing is blocking me from going up the stairs. Hey! It's the Hidden Objects Challenge! Looks for cogs, looks for wheels. Springs, and cog wheels. Alright, looks like I'm all done with springs. So let's find the wheels. Here's another wheel down there. Oh, yeah, I solved it. Okay, the elevator's fixed. Well, good thing I did that before trying to fix the elevator. Okay, form a path with the cogs? I am so confused. So, like, if I click on a cog piece, that does nothing. If I click on an empty piece, that does nothing. If I click on these up, down, left, and right arrows, that does nothing. Oh, is this it? It's a slider puzzle? Okay. It's a slider puzzle, and that's what the empty... that's what the empty space is. Alright. I'm still a little confused here. Alright. I think we have to do something like this, where we get a cog in that spot and then move it. No, but I can't do that now. Because I need a cog in this spot where that thing is there. Oh, but then I messed up this one. Okay. So tell you what, let's move things around. Let's get all these cogs sort of here in the center. Oh, that's where it's going to have to go. So that's where the pathway is going to go. It's not going to go along the bottom. It's going to go sort of along the top there. Alright. So if that's the case, these three cogs have to go like there. Then we get a cog here and a cog there, and that should be it. No, I need an extra cog. Like that. And so like these two, and then I'd just be able to move that like that, except this one cog needs to go in that one corner there. So that's our one problem. So now I'm going to rotate cogs around in a circle, around this thing, in a big circle. Looking for the opportune time to slide that one in. When you know opportune time has arrived, no, it hasn't, because it needs to go in that spot, so it hasn't. So we're just going to keep moving things around in a circle. Moving things around in a circle. And now we have the opportune time to slide this guy in. And now we just slide things around in a circle until we're done. The puzzle's not super bad, but it did take me a long time to actually figure out what the puzzle wanted me to do, and that's not the greatest. Alright, move this aside, this aside, this side, these down. Done. Puzzle master. Woo! Besides for that one puzzle I skipped. Other than that, I'm a puzzle master. What? Looks like she trained her giant evil spider to attack swans, which is probably something the evil villain who's fighting swans would do. That checks out. Looks like I'm gonna need some sort of nails and a hammer to get that in place. This portrait. Is there anything I can do with that portrait besides just look at it? And let's get a memory. Well, looks like we might be able to get 3 memories in this altar.
After my wife was buried, I confronted my mistress. She admitted to poisoning my queen so we could be together. I was inconsolable. In my fury, I banished her and commanded her to never contact the royal family again. I said I never loved her like I loved my wife. She was heartbroken, but I saw something else in her eyes too. I saw rage.
Rage. Evil. And she is just taking out her revenge on your family. Okay. So I guess I can grab these items, even if I haven't fixed this ladder. And, it's saying we need something to hold the steps together. Maybe we don't necessarily need a hammer and nails. I'm not sure. Now let's check our map. Again, our map is not really showing us where we are. The map has outlived its usefulness. Alrighty. Let's take a look at this book. So close to brewing a cure for the petrification spell. Oh no, the poor king. Well, he's pretty close. But he didn't manage to undo the spell in the end. He was turned into a statue. So the hint says, yeah, there's something I need to do here. But what? Not the shirt. Can I use any of these items on the king? So I'm not sure why that... Oh, wait, what's this? Is this it? I need to use one of these items? The cloth. I use the cloth to pick up this item. Is that it? Am I all done? Now we're gonna go back a step. So the cogwheel's probably gonna go here. Give me a nail. Nails, but I still need the hammer, right? Let's see. Crossbow needs a string, so I'm gonna grab the string here. I need some help to pull this. Probably a spirit? No? Spirit says we're gonna take a look at this evil tree. Do I use the spirit? No, not the spirit. Use the shard. Use a candelabrum. That works too! Alright. Alrighty. And now that I have that acorn, I can continue, right? Looking back here, I need to plant the acorn. Spirit will help fix this. That allows me access to the dungeon. Okay, let's explore the dungeon then. I need a map. Alright. But that gives me a wine glass. Is there anything else I can pick up here? No. So we're gonna go back. I think the wine glass might be used here. That is in fact it. I just need ammunition. I have the shard or maybe the nails. No. Let's go back forward. Let's just use the hint to tell us where we're going. Soft patch of ground. Wonder why I didn't dig there. So, evil shard. Looking here. I just put in nails. I don't need to hammer them at all. Huh! Well, that's interesting. Where do I use the ladder? It says we're going back. I don't recall anywhere that I couldn't reach spots. Back here? Is there something high up? I don't think so. Is over here. Well, I had never seen this before, so that would explain why I didn't know how to solve the puzzle. Yeah, I didn't see that. Sorry. So, crossbow bolt's gonna go here. We're gonna grab that, use the crossbow, obviously, on that giant evil spider. Game insists we need to have a close-up of that king over and over and over again. Did that work? Wow, that actually worked. Okay, this is tougher than iron. I need to cut it to save the, I got the spider silk. And I'm going to put the shirt on this guy.
Thanks for saving me. I thought I was a goner. My twin brother is trapped in the dungeon. I came here to get this map. Can you help him?
Sure thing, kid. I'll use that memory and the map, and now I can actually get through the dungeon. So that's good. Let's hear the memory.
Sorceress cursed my entire kingdom. A poisonous fog descended upon the land. Thorny vines enveloped the walls of the castle and cities. Nightmarish monsters prowled the countryside. A mere handful of survivors escaped. I tried to stop her, but she was too powerful. I still remember the words she said. Only when our descendant accedes to the throne shall the curse be lifted.
So that's the baby prince. Like when the baby prince ascends the throne, the curse will be gone. Maybe?
Anything I can do to help? Waiting here is driving me crazy. That old lady has really bad breath.
Alright. Love that. Important information indeed. Okay, so we need Swan. And then it says Eagle, Eagle. So, Swan, Eagle. That is not Eagle, though. Hint, what do I do here? I need to push that button. That's Eagle. Or, no, that's Peacock. Well, then I don't know what we're doing here. Peacock, maybe? So, it looked like Swan first, then Eagle. And then I guess it's gonna... They're both labeled Peacock, so I don't know which one is which. So, left, right, right. And did this lead me to the start again? No, it didn't. So put that there. Left, left, right, right. Left? Nope. I'm doing it the hard way. Left, left, right, right, right. That's it. Just brute force solved that puzzle. And now I'm in the Dark Castle dungeon. I don't like this. Yeah, this is not a good place I want to be. I can use this place for braiding rope. Why would I? This is not a good time for playing braiding tricks. Shackles, stone. Let me take a look at my map. See if my map started working yet. No. So that's definitely not the best. Oh, great. Okay, now the map is kind of working. All right. Kind of. Yeah. Map should, like, automatically move over to the area you're in. That totally confused me there. Okay, spider silk, though. I'm going to braid it into rope. Is there anything else? The rope is light. I need a weight. I'll use the shackles at one end. Boiling lava. No way around that lava. This is the last brother. I'll use my rope there and climb to the top. Oh no, just pull this thing down. Yeah, that's easier. I guess. That gives me a hidden objects challenge, though. Gargoyle runes! Alright. I found one. There's definitely one there. So runes. Just rune stones. Little circular things. Circular like eggs, so I guess that makes them more like ovals. There's one, and there's another. Alrighty, so how am I gonna reach him? That's still way too much lava for me to mess around with. And the game is saying I still can't go any other screen, so I'm guessing the runes are gonna go here. Arrange the runes so each pair has one symbol in common. Gonna have to help me out here. Let's see. What does it mean by pair? Yeah, like those two have a symbol in common. No, what's the starting one? This to that. Do they have a I guess those two have a symbol in common. So then the next symbol is gonna have to be that one, which I'm seeing in 0 places. But it looks like no matter what... Okay. That looks like a good line. So maybe if I swap... Maybe I find a piece that matches that. Yeah, there we go. That's like a... That's a connect to 4. I don't know. I really don't understand this puzzle. So it was that... So symbol, so even a little circle counts as a symbol. So those two have a circle in common. Those two have a claw in common. That's a pair. But then what do we do about this one that's touching 3 things? So that has those circles in common, and then those 7s in common. And is this a 7 in common here? So I guess the way to solve the puzzle is to realize, oh, the 7 must be touching 4 things? Or, no, this one, you know what? I think it's time for me to just give up. Take a step back. Whew. Alright, where am I going? Going over here. Oh, that's a crest. I thought that was a bunch of playing cards. Silly me. I didn't know that. Okay, the spear. Let's see. What can I do here? Something's blocking the throat. I'll use the spear to unblock the throat. That gets rid of the evil lava, so I can reach the cage now. Gonna grab...
Flying keys? Now I've seen everything.
Put the round stone inside the slingshot. Probably gonna have to use the slingshot to get the flying keys. And they landed here in a hidden objects challenge. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Let's find all these keys. A lot of keys. There's the last key. Now we should be able to save him. Last brother will get the shirt, but I've got an additional shirt though.
Hey, thanks for getting me out of there, lady. I'll wait for you by the campfire.
You're welcome.
I'll wait with my brothers by the campfire.
Why don't you get out of the cage first? I mean, seriously. Well, let's finish this video with another feather memory.
Has turned my sons into swans, and my daughter mute. With my last breath, I've cast a spell to protect the survivors during their escape from these accursed lands. I shall stay to die with my kingdom. The golden feathers containing this confession I shall send flying on the arcane winds in the hope that they reach my children. I pray that someone, someday, finds a way to redeem us.
Someone will. That's me. I'm going to save the kingdom. Ha 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 ha! And hey, solving that puzzle gives me a key, which I assume will open up this lock. Hi everyone, I'm Argolfump playing Grim Legends 2, Song of the Dark Swan. Still have not heard any singing yet in this game. I don't know what's up with that. I was hoping they would sing some pop music, all the songs together, be like, oh la la da do ron ron. Would have been awesome. Okay, so we can open these drawers here. I was wondering what on earth I had to do here. Okay, we got some items here. It looks like we're gonna have to get all these things. Okay, this is before the mushrooms. Mushrooms, those plants and stuff. It looks like we're just gonna grab an item from every single screen of the game. Oh, here's an easy one. Herbs. Easy. It's a hidden objects challenge. Those tend not to be easy, but these ones are easy enough to find. Wow, hey, I got it. Nice. And I was thinking this pumpkin was the item. Okay, I don't need to touch it. I'm just gonna use the syringe on it. And that, my friends, is called magic juice. And we've got an item on every single screen except the dungeon. Things don't grow in the dungeon, I guess. Alright, this must be where those mushrooms are, except I don't really see anything. Okay, what's this? Lava fountain. Okay, hint says, use my crucible here on the lava fountain, get some lava. Excellent. Next screen, down at the campfire. Hi kids, how's it going?
Anything I can do to help? Waiting here is driving me crazy.
Give me this stuff.
Can you tell me where these plants grow?
I have the air flower seeds here in my pocket. All you need to do is plant them in good soil. We'll look for the last ingredient. Let's meet back here in a little while.
Sounds good. Okay, so the good soil. I thought we had a patch of good soil. Like here. Maybe it's this screen. Yeah, it was more than one screen that had good soil. Okay, so the seeds are going to go here. And, do I have a magical plant growing thing? Because, gonna say, oh no, a hidden objects challenge. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Gonna say, making a potion to get these plants to grow so I can make another potion, that just seems complicated. Yeah, see, the little forest spirit agrees with me. Way too complicated. Way too complicated. Alrighty, so let's put some of our ingredients here. And I think that's it, so let's go back to the cemetery. No. Cemetery, I'm gonna use a hint to tell me what I do. Apparently I could do something now. What? Use the fairy spirit. That's right. Because it's a fairy spirit. Okay, that makes a lot more sense than building a potion to make this stuff grow. And I'm still needing the one thing that the kids said they'd get. Maybe they're back now. Hey, they are.
Here are the Annie seeds. Hope we got enough.
I hope so too.
I wish there was more we could do. That old lady has really bad breath.
Alrighty. So let's go over here. This looked like a puzzle. Okay, so this is not first or second. Nobody knows what this is. Just after the juice. This is second to last. Just before the mushrooms. Oh my gosh. Okay. So this is juice, right? This is the juice. Which one's juice, by the way? Gosh, I need to know which one is juice. Okay, so if this is not first or second, it's third. Let's say that's third. So, this is just before the mushrooms. So it could be this. It could be this. And that was just before the mushrooms. So mushrooms goes second. And then I say third is going to be the juice, because that fixes that thing. And just after the juice is orange. So, juice. Then orange. And then next, second to last is going to be that. And then the flowers could be last, because who cares? We don't know anything about them. And that's it. Yes. Logic powers! I cannot be stopped with my logical powers. Okay, so this was the spell to use it on the statue. I assume that's why we have a zoom in on the statue that's been here for a while. So this is the last brother. Oh, I thought it was the dad. Well, I'll give him the nettle shirt.
Thank you. That cursed witch, she tricked me into killing my own brothers and kidnapping my own nephew. I'm too weak to stop her. Take this. It'll give you entry into her secret lair. You must expose her. I'll open the portal for you.
Yeah, it's definitely the brother. And now we have a new objective. Where is the portal, by the way? Here. Oh, that is so not making a portal for us. That is forcing us to make the portal. Okay, let's make a little pathway here from Swan Castle to Eagle Castle. Alright, so obviously it goes down here. Ooh, I like this creepy music. I guess it's not really music, it's just sound effects, but... Oh no, that's not correct. Don't tell me I have to make everything, go all the way up. Of course I do. That would make this puzzle far more complicated. Yes. But then how could I make them connect? Like that. And then they connect like that. That's it. And there's the king. Okay. Well, the forest spirit can't go through the magic portal, so he's going to go away. He'll hang out with the brothers, and now we're in the final area of the game. I think. Let's see. Where's my map? Oh, no! Both of my maps don't... Okay, the map says I'm here in the castle hall. Oh, we get a little baby map. That's so cute. Look at the little baby map. Okay, that's a silly thing for me to focus on. Your Highness, what's going on?
Oh, thank goodness it's you. The execution is about to commence. What have you found?
It's a long story. The short version is, your mother framed your wife.
My mother? She has been acting strange, but I'm not sure I can believe it was her all along. But the important thing is, neither will anyone else. You need to prove her guilt in front of everyone. I'll keep my mother busy while you get your evidence. Be fast.
He's making me do all the work again. I could explain everything to you, but that would not be a long story short. That would just be a long story. Alright. So I don't have a hairpin. I have a peacock feather and a diadem. Those are my 2 items. Oh. Peacock feather's gonna go here, but looks like we need another one. Alright, so we just need to figure out where the diadem is. I believe previously we went through the store and went outside, but we can't do that now.
She has the other peacock feather with her. I need to get it.
Alright, peacock lady, I need your feather. She's probably not going to be happy if she sees me. That is correct. Oh, it's the queen. Poor queen. Don't worry, it'll be alright. I'll save you. Somehow I'll save you. I have a spindle and a diadem. What on earth? What? What is this baby eagle supposed to be here? Spindle will work here, though. Is that my bird friend from earlier? Yes, it is my bird friend from earlier. Okay, bird friend, I'm gonna need you to rob the queen. I guess that does make her the queen now. Okay, we need to zoom in on her and then rob her. There we go. There we go. Oh man, they're constructing a funeral pyre. They're put the queen there and then set it on fire. And oh no. Oh, was that door opened? Oh yeah, they've got the queen out. Oh no, we're almost out of time. Okay. Gotta do this quickly. Here's her secret hideout. Oh, there's the baby! That's good. And it's a hidden objects challenge. Oh, I haven't seen one of those in a while. Oh dear. Okay, that's a mandrake. Dice. Mirror, swan. I'm just clicking random items and hoping to get something correct. There's the mirror. Ring, star. Okay, stars. Those stars are easy enough. Ooh, I like how this candle is sort of in the shape of a crown and a skull. That's so creepy. Oh, man. And the genie's a magical lamp. Oh, I guess she's a big fan of the movie Aladdin. Or maybe she's not. Maybe she's just pretending to be. Yeah. Okay, so we still have a ring and a hidden swan somewhere. And I'm looking... Oh, there's the ring. I'm looking for the hidden swan. I want to use the hint for that because it's hidden. I needed to click on the crystal ball to get it. I'm never very good with, like, hidden objects like that. It's like, it's very well hidden. You can't actually see it. Is this where she hides her secret? Where are the keys? I don't think I have anything to open up that. Something's hiding behind the painting, but I'd rather not tore it up. I think it means tear it up. Hey, and we found the key. Well, that's good. Yeah, her obsession with the Swan King starting to freak me out here. We've got to find a way to remove the spell. How? Oh, by rotating these things like this? Like this? And I'm going to rotate the other reds like this. I think that was it, right? Okay, now what? A spell is preventing me from putting out the candles. Okay, click on the blue candle. And I can't interact with anything here. I can extinguish the blue candles now. I'm clicking on everything. So I clicked on everything. Okay, there. That blue candle's gone. And now that blue candle. That was weird. It was wait like 5 seconds in between clicking on the candles. I think that was the puzzle solution there. That was a little odd. Okay. Here's your stuffy.
Bringing the baby won't stop the peacock lady. I need stronger evidence.
I mean, you could always just bring the baby. That would be a great distraction, no matter what. That's what I say. All right, let's take a look at this thing here. Now that we've got both the keys, we'll just open it up. Find items and put them in their proper places. Okay, I think we've done this before. Oh, there's that creepy creature. Okay, it goes in the cage. How am I not surprised that the evil monster used that creepy creature? Okay, we've got eyeballs. I don't know where the eyeballs go. Let's see. Where did the eyeballs go? There's got another creepy eyeball down there. Poison in the apples, maybe, or the glass. So the queen tried poisoning her. Oh, yeah, no, she did poison the swan queen. His heart was broken. Poor guy. Here's a broken heart piece. And then the other broken heart piece.
Oh, how mad I was when he rejected my love. I wished him and his offspring dead.
Alright, so she cursed the Swan Kingdom. We're gonna put the 2 eyeballs into place now. Gives us the key. How do I make it drop the key? Set it on fire, use the rope. Use this knife. That gets the key, we'll open the door. Swan King came in here. We basically know this. Okay, so we're gonna use this now. I wonder where we're supposed to use that rope. This thing needs a helmet. Let's see, what? I'm a little confused here. Alright, what am I doing? Flower here. Torch, maybe. Use this. This is an extinguished torch, and I put it on the wall there. That's it. And then I'm going to put the rope there.
But I was glad his eldest child survived. He showed promise. I made him my apprentice.
Yeah, and then you turned him into a statue, you monster. We already know that. Okay, so we have this book. Not sure what we're going to do with the book. So he wanted to learn magic to help his siblings. I assume we're going to give the book to him. Now we're on to the 3rd scene. Fire the queen's house. Oh, yeah, she set the queen's house on fire. Yes. Where could I use these flowers, I wonder? And whatever this is, okay, I use that. That's a water barrel to put out the fire, I guess. I'll use this thing of water to put out the fire as well.
Then that swan witch appeared. Thought she could take my son. Over my dead body.
favorite flowers, so I'm gonna put the flowers together. He took off the helmet, so I put the helmet here. That gives her this evil thing.
Fortunately, I had just the tool for the job already at my disposal. I only had to wait for the baby to arrive.
There we go. Aha! So we found the tool. This should be the evidence. Oh no, wait. We have a hidden objects challenge. I haven't seen one of those in a while. All right, we need to cut that thing open. It looks like this one has some puzzles. Oh boy. Wand, moon, fang, hourglass, eyeball, feather. And I'm still kind of looking at. Let's see. I need some sort of knife. I need something to cut open that letter. Here it is. That gave me an opened letter. There's the hourglass. There's the gargoyle. And finally, I need the eyeball, which is there. That gives me soporific shrooms. So I think that's very fancy for puts things to sleep. So I'll use them on the guards. It's soporific and terrific. I was able to knock out the guards. Oh no! Gotta save the queen! Save her! Okay, what do? I guess I don't talk to anybody. I'll just use the amulet on the evil peacock lady.
I found this evidence in the Peacock Lady's secret chamber.
Mother, is it true?
You.
Our son. Please, let us hold him.
Here he is. Here you go.
Our sweet little boy. Our son. Thank you, healer.
There might be a way to lift the curse.
Using the diadem.
Thank you. Thank you.
Remember when he's crowned, the curse is lifted? Aww. I thought that meant like he had to become an adult or something, but no, we could just put a crown on the baby and say that's good. That's good. Okay, so that's it for the game. But we do have a bonus game. We do have a bonus game. Right? Is that not it? Extras. I hit play, and that's how I get to the bonus game. Okay, usually the bonus game is hidden under extras. So that confused me. What on earth are we doing? We're in a... Okay, looks like the forest spirits are getting the bonus game to themselves. Alright, that is a choice. That is definitely a choice. Okay, so we need to fix this handle, otherwise it could break. It looks like this is definitely a puzzle. Some sort of blocking the healing area. There's a mouse. The mice want cheese, and let's go to the gate. So that is a dragon at the gates, and that is kind of scary. Let's talk to it. I'll help you. I will clean the dragon's tooth. Ooh, okay. Maybe we can use the dragon's cavity against it. Not sure how we can do that without being dangerous. Cork it, and then pump it until it pops. That gets rid of squirrels. And we have a hidden objects challenge. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Oh wow, this looks extra difficult. Okay. Ignore the fact that I'm finding things, because that is just all luck that I'm finding anything. I'm just clicking at random. It's a croissant. Oh no, and there's like 5 more things I need to find. Oh dear. Oh no. And the final item is going to be large and in charge. Here it is. There we go. Candy token. I bet we don't put it inside there. That could have made sense. It is interesting how everything's tiny. Everything's tiny, right? Because we are a fairy-sized creature. Use the hammer to fix this. Alright, I'm not sure what I'm doing there. Oh, there's something up top. Okay, well this was rusty. I will oil it down. Great. That gave me a screw. And why am I still having a zoom in here? Maybe grinding is a way to deal with the dragon. Are we going to grind the token? No. So now we're going to look down here. We're going to use the screw, which fixes the drawer, so I can open up this and get the puzzle disc. I'm going to open the puzzle disc. Wrong puzzle disc. Oh, no. And then this is the candy token that goes there. This is the puzzle disc. Now let's solve the puzzle. Sort the candies by sliding them to the appropriate place. I'm sure green goes on the bottom. So let's just do that. Let's start by getting green all on the bottom. Move that blue up there, and then green's there, and then green's there. Alrighty, so... I got that empty spot there. That doesn't help, does it? Okay. Oh, I might have to do the get the reds on top first. Let's see. I'm trying to get these blues. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that without, say, moving the reds like this. Like this. So I can move the greens like that, and then the blue down like that, and then the reds left into place. Did that strategy make sense at all? I hope it did, and people could easily follow it. Our sweets are going to go there. That's going to hurt the dragon. It gave me the door key, so I'm going to use the door key over here. And rotate the tiles to form a proper picture. I'm going to assume this is the proper picture, like these ones are all facing the correct direction. Yeah? Like, maybe. I think that's it. Let's go with it. There we go. Yeah. I think I've got it. I think this is it, maybe. If that's a curved item there. That's the curved item. Okay, they're holding a ring. And this one needs to be moved as well. And that gives me access to the hall. Oh geez, Dragonfoot. And more importantly, a hidden objects challenge. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Ugh. Looks like we're finding screws and other small items. Alrighty. Don't see anything here. There's 3 items I still need to find. And I see a lot of purple items here, which sort of makes me think that, ooh, we're going to have a second hidden objects challenge on the screen, just finding the purple items. Here's the last item there. What on earth? It's a foot pump. Do I use it on the foot? And that would be funny if that was it. Use the foot pump on a foot. But no, we need to get the lid off this secret weapon, which we can't do. It says we are going back. The mice wanted cheese. Here's your cheese, Mr. Mouse. And now this grinder is working. It will grind whatever I need to grind. I guess I don't have anything to grind, though. And why did the game want me to open that? Most strange. Alright, let's go to the gate. Over here, oh! That's the thing we probably have to grind. It said we need to cork it. Oh, I guess we're not using the cork on the thing that says corking. Okay. You know, sometimes I have trouble solving puzzles in games, and it's things like that, which confuse me. Okay. Do I put the foot pump in first before I cork it? Do I put in the sharp tooth? Do I put in the hammer? No. It says you cork it and then pump it. It scares squirrels away. And I've got a cork right here. I've got two big items that could work as a cork. But neither of them is the item we need to use to solve this puzzle. Fine. Fine. Alright. Maybe I use the tooth and the weapon, the hammer there, to open up this. Trying to find what I can grab. Peppercorns. Peppercorns. Back to the square. I'm probably going to grind the peppercorns as ammunition. And the open drawer magically shut so I could open it again. Put the cork in. Foot pump, foot pump, foot pump. That should scare away the dragon. New objective, don't get eaten by the dragon. Close the gate. Okay, yeah, because that dragon looks like it's about to eat me. The bonus game is called A Princess and a Dragon. So, here's the dragon. Where's the princess? I don't know, but we have a hidden objects challenge. Here we need to find, looks like little dandelion things. And it's kind of cute because they're tiny, because I'm a little tiny fairy spirit right now, so naturally the tiny thing looks large to me. Okay, so by moving the dragon, I didn't move the dragon. Oh no, I only moved the dragon's face. I didn't actually move the dragon's body. So let's tickle it. Alright, that gets rid of the dragon's body. Saves this guy. Oh, thanks for saving my life. Now do my job for me. Ugh, lazy guy. Okay, so the mirror goes here. Light up all the flowers with a single beam of light. How does that work? Alright. Looks kind of okay. Oh, man. Ooh, that looks good. I'm still not sure how to get these beams of light to bounce correctly. That looked good at the start there. But, like, why does that not work? I guess, like, that bounces it off to the left. Could I get one that bounces this off? Yeah. And then down. No, I want it to go down. Yeah, maybe if I swap these. Okay. I don't understand why it won't hit that one and go down. Oh, that looked kind of good there. Like there, it hit that one and then went down and around. But that leaves this one, this poor one, out in the cold. Yeah, I think I'll just skip this puzzle. Hopefully the thing it showed was the solution there. Moving on to this hidden objects challenge. Yeah, I'll just ignore the fact I just skipped a puzzle. Okay. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. We're gonna pretend I did that puzzle fantastically. We just got a gate part. Okay, so where is the gate? Over here. So how do I control the gate in this spot? We use water balloons on our little cannon. That's cute. How is using water balloons on the cannon able to close the gate? Well, that is some logic I do not understand. And we've got a slider puzzle. Oh no. No, no. Okay, so we're gonna have to move a piece up in order to get this piece there. So it looks like the only thing I could do here at the start. Move this piece up and down, that does nothing. Move this piece to the right. That does something. That allows me to move this piece up so I can move this piece left so I can move this piece down. And then now I've got a little bit of room to do things. I can move this piece to the right. This piece right. That piece down, that piece down, this piece down. These pieces left. These pieces left, and this piece up. This to the exit. Done. Yay! As the sheriff, I protected my little spirits.
And don't forget, my birthday is today. I know you know. Wait, what's that? A dragon? Sister, my time in human form comes to an end. You must help them.
So he's going to turn into a swan. Apparently this is a great adventure that happened. Yeah, so now we get to play as the princess. Okay, that's cool. And she's going to have to defeat the dragon to help the fairies. Alrighty, aggressive bees. Probably the carving knife will not work on aggressive bees. There's a hint here. It says, I can grab this. A chess piece. What help is that going to be? I can't see most of my map. Let's go forward to the fairy folk tree. Oh, alright, alright. So this is the tree that... This is a tree that we were inside of. Interesting. This is 100% a puzzle. And it's another chess piece. Guess we have to solve a lot of chess pieces. Oh, and we're fighting forest spirits. Oh, this is kind of cute. Yeah, I like this hidden objects challenge. Find the cute little animals. Yeah. Must be why finding cute little animal hidden objects challenge games are so popular. Oh yeah, what's the secret technique? You forgot everything. Okay, that doesn't help. Okay, all we have is a dragon amulet. We can go to this valley here.
Hey, I don't know you. Present yourself. Not the talkative type, are you? I must have been pretty out of it. I don't remember much these last 2 decades. I'm sorry. I can't let a stranger in here. For the little princess's safety.
But I'm the princess. You should do what I say. So the dragon needs its fiery breath. Fiery breath is going to go here. Put the pictures in the correct order. Huh. So I think it's going to be a sheep by itself. Dragon appears. Sheep goes into the hidey hole and is safe. I don't quite know this one. So dragon's gonna eat the potion and turn in. Okay, dragon eats the potion. poof, turns into a bug. Alrighty, and then this looks like the fairies. Gonna collect stuff. Let's go with collecting stuff. Collecting this ingredient. Collecting that ingredient. Mixing it all together and getting a potion. So that's sort of a story of how we could defeat the dragon. I presume. That's the intention. A magical device. When it gets crystals, it can reveal hidden objects. Oh, well, that will be great for hidden objects challenges. So, honey, chameleon berries, feed to dragon. Dragons love sheep.
Wait, there's some bit of a murder?
Can you help me find some items, or am I going to have to do all this work myself?
Remind me who you are again? Oh, yeah, the awkward silent person. Right.
I was cursed and can't talk. You're being rude. Ugh. Of course I can't tell you that because I can't talk. So he won't recognize me without his crystal brain. Okay, so we're gonna have to give this guy some kind of crystal brain. Looks like here we've got 3 screens: Stoneface Valley, Swamp Garden, and the other one. So carving knife is gonna work. Really? Not using the carving knife on the piece of wood that needs to be carved? Okay. Let's see. I might use the long stick here. I need to tie them together with something, but I don't have anything. So let's go back to this spot here. New objective. The Ant Queen has plans for renovation. The dragon must have... Okay, this is not where I'm carving either. I'm supposed to look here. And grab this little tiny piece of string. Game calls it ribbon. Okay, I'll use that tiny piece of ribbon to tie this up. And it's a rake. Alright, so I don't use the rake there. Where am I supposed to use the rake? Ooh, zoom in on the dragon. That seems kind of dangerous. Alright. Got a memory stone. I didn't even know the memory stone was there. Memory stone's here.
Oh, hey little princess. Why didn't you say it was you in the first place? I remember now. You can go through. Sorry for the mix-up.
It's okay. Don't mix up again, okay? So this is a house before the house got burned down, I presume. You know, because it's not been burned. Okay, this is about the size of a small farm animal. I bet we have to make it look like a sheep. And cursed plants. We need some sort of fairy dust to get past these cursed plants, it looks like. So this story must have taken place like right before the house burned down. Okay, the knight moves like a chess tile. We want to visit every single tile on the board, which is not too super difficult. It's not super difficult because you can visit the same tile more than once. There you go. They had a puzzle exactly like this in the previous game in the series. Just do your little chess things. Okay, no handle. Oh no, is this where I'm using the carving knife? No. Brothers always keep a spare key around the house. That's not helpful. Hint says we need to look here. Oh, I already have the key. Silly me. Let's go into the living room. I thought I wanted to get flowers from the, see, I could use the carving knife to do that, but I guess that's not the case. I wanted the flowers from behind the house, I thought, and this is where we'll have to cook something. I need, like, a screwdriver to undo that. What was these mementos from a previous life when they used to live in the castle? Where do we keep the handle? Well, this is the handle for the well. So it's definitely not it. Hint says we needed to grab this. That pillow might be useful later. Alright, let's go back here. Definitely gonna use the well handle. Okay, I guess you just stick the well handle on the side of the thing, and that totally works, even though we don't have a hole to use it in. Okay, so, using water on the moat. Wants chess pieces, but I think we're still missing one. Looks like we're going back here to the swamp garden. Probably gonna use our bucket to grab this. Got a bucket of tar. We still can't chop the firewood. Still something that is impossible to use. Okay. Let's see, are we gonna use the tar? Yes, we are. And we're gonna cover it with feathers, probably. Maybe I cut this? I'll use a hint. Hint says no. Hint says you want to look at this instead. Do I have the handle for it? Yes, I do. Now I do. Slide the knob into the upper left slot. I think it means upper right. Passing a cog will rotate its gear by 45 degrees, like this. So it looks like I'll just go around like this. And that... Oh, I see how it goes. Okay. I'm going to spin this one. Like that. So it's like this. Basically, I did circles there to get it like this, so I can move this over here. Go through here. And move that one like that. And now we're just going to repeat the process. Okay, move this one here by spinning in this upper area. Then I'm going to go down and around. That way I can move that. And smooth to the exit. I hope my explanation makes sense. It should. There's a button. Why am I collecting buttons? I definitely need this paint. Let's see, I need to carve something. What am I carving then? A chess piece? Alright. Did not expect that to be the puzzle. I thought the puzzle was we were going to make a little sheep there to fool the dragon. But sure, we can use it to make a fake chess piece for this ant castle. For an ant amulet. Was that really my objective? Was that really on my list of objectives? Was help the ant queen? Okay. Okay, chameleon berries, warrior beast. Because I thought that's what we were going to do. Gather all these items to stop the dragon. I thought that was more important than helping the ants have a cool looking house. Of course, ants do need cool looking houses just like everybody else. So we've got a hidden objects challenge here again. Thimble, twine, spool, hook, and pin. Crochet hook and pin cushion. Let's see. There's the pin cushion. I don't see the crochet hook anywhere. Oh, there it is. Needle and thread. Needle and thread. Probably something I can do here. Put the jar. Can I use anything here? The ant amulet goes here. Create a way through the labyrinth to the clearing. What? So rotate the tiles is what it means to say. Rotate the tiles to make a pathway to the clearing. I think it's gonna have to be something like this. There we go. There's a long animation of the ants going through the puzzle. With fairy dust, I can make plants grow faster. Or, you know, do the opposite, like, whatever you want, princess. Great. So we did that. Now let's go back to the house porch. We are going to get rid of these plants by using the spirit on them. These vines, I guess. Oh, and maybe this allows us to go to the back side of the house. Close all the flowers. When you close a flower, it affects the neighbors. I see. Ooh, that's tough. There we go. So that gets rid of all the flowers on the left-hand side. Oh, no. So that should get... I was trying to get that flower there, but it was connected to that one. Alright, let's see what some of these others are. Close that. Close that. Oh, no! No, no. That's always not happy. There. No! Alright, I'll skip this one. Getting close to the end of the game. Let's go to the forest meadow. Maybe this is the back side of the house where I can get those flowers. Looks like I'm getting pieces of glass, though, instead. Okay, looks like I'm missing the green grass pieces. There we go.
Yeah!
Woo! And then here, these won't bloom for a few weeks. Spirit, help me out here. Nice. I don't want to use an actual sheep to lure the dragon out. That seems terrible. That seems like a really bad, mean thing to do. What is this game wanting me to do? Chameleon berries. They can turn invisible. Nice, nice. Any other things I could do here? No, so let's go back to the living room. But the tongs... Actually, I'm not sure any of the stuff... Well, I've got something I can do with this. Needle and thread, maybe? Slippers? Wow, really? Slippers? And then eyes? And I'm going to use the needle and thread to get the eyes into place. It's a fake sheep head. See, I knew we were going to make a fake sheep head, not like a real sheep. Huh. I guess putting a fake sheep head on the fake sheep body is not what we want to do at this particular moment in time. Going back over here, we need the colored pieces of glass to fix that. And wasn't there a thing we had that needed a screwdriver? I believe that was inside the house. Let's go back to the swamp garden. Somebody needed to cut this. I thought I had to use the carving knife on it, but I was wrong. No, I actually need to cut it because it's firewood. And then up here, oh yes, aggressive bees. Here's a jar of honey? No. Spirit, can you help? Bee attracting flowers. Oh, yeah, I guess that helps. Okay, something to carry it in, a jar. So we got the honey. I assume we're planting carrot seeds here. And then using the forest spirit to make the carrots instantly grow. Boy, that'd be cool. In real life, just get all the plants to instantly grow. It's amazing. You don't really have to struggle with growing plants. Probably gonna use it on the sheep to make it happy. And now it leaves so I can grab stuff. Oh, but it's too far for me to reach. Spirit, grab it. Grab it. Okay, I guess I can use the tongs, maybe. It's a gold coin. And there's a torch. I need shears to start shearing a sheep. Okay, that makes sense. Fine. It says we need to look over here. Chameleon berries. I will use the magic glass to see if I can locate them. Wow. Oh, wow. This is tough. Found one. 2 more. There's 1. Gosh, none over here on the far right, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to use a hint for this. This is ridiculous. Cool idea, though. Maybe if there's a way to make your magnifying glass larger, that would be helpful. Alright, back to the fairy folk tree. Something we can do here close to the dragon. Set the torch on fire using the dragon's nostrils. Why is the dragon really not bothering the princess? I mean, I'm glad the dragon's not trying to kill the princess. It just seems like an odd thing. I'm not going to set this on fire. Okay, I'm going to put the firewood in place and then set it on fire. I'm going to use the coin to undo this. I'm going to put the chameleon berries into place along with the honey of the warrior bees. That should give me the anti-dragon formula. Oh, it's shrinking elixir. Oh, that's nice. Why do I still have a close-up of this thing? Well, looks like we go to the house porch. Guessing it's the sheep. Can I put the sheep's head on place? Can I put the shrinking elixir in place? Can I use the shears on it? I really don't like it when a thing like that happens. I need to cover it with a proper camouflage now. Like, I want to see what I need to do here. I need to use a shrinking elixir on it. I tried that. It's not working. It's not doing it. What? Okay, so it goes in a very specific spot on the top. Not a fan of that. Well, objective accomplished. So let's shear the sheep. Now we have the sheep wool. Gonna put it into place on this thing, and then put the sheep's head into place now. Now is it done? And now we'll use our fake sheep on the dragon. And now it's a dragonfly. Wah, wah.
That's the best birthday present ever.
Aw, they all like it. So that's the end of Grim Legends 2's Song of the Dark Swan. Thank you for watching my video walkthrough. I'm going to do a bunch of bonus videos. Like, I'm going to do a video with just the hidden objects challenges in this game, and a video with just the puzzles. I think I'll do a full video of me beating the game without any commentary. So, you know, for all those people that like to see how to beat the game, but they don't necessarily want to hear me talk, because maybe they don't like the sound of my voice, or maybe they don't speak English, like I do. I imagine some of the people that made this game don't speak English. So let's see. I've also done the other games in the series, the first game in the series. So check out my walkthrough for that. And make sure to like and subscribe, all that sort of stuff. Thank you for watching my videos. Have a great day. I'm just going to keep playing the ending credits here. I did like the art style in this game. It grew on me. It took a while to get used to it. But it is definitely different from the art style of the previous game in the series. Oh man, and now we get another set of credits just for the game engine. Okay, that wasn't a very long set of credits. Music and sound design. Special thanks to all these people. And you! It's you! Inspired by Six Swans of the Grimm Brothers and Wild Swans by Hans Christian Andersen. And gosh, I thought it was going to be the Swan Princess, but I was wrong. I guess, I mean Swan Lake, so I guess I was totally wrong about that. more credits now. Yeah, I guess I was supposed to pick up on the fact that it's based on fairy tales I'd never heard of. Oh well. And now the credits for Big Fish Games, which I think they're the producers. La 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 la. That's it? Yep, that's totally it. Okay, thank you for watching again. I guess I could show off the achievements. I already did this earlier on in the walkthrough, but this is for finding the medical sign on every single screen, something I did not do. Maybe I'll do a video showing off how to do that. Probably don't need to make a separate video showing off how to do the achievements. All these achievements are super straightforward. So, no skipping, find the sigils, find all of the healer signals, and you'll get to see that thing, whatever it is. So, finish minigames quickly and without any skips. Nice. Do really well on hidden objects challenges. Oh, that's definitely not something I was able to do. And then just achievements. These are all achievements. You can't beat the game without doing all these achievements. So that's, except maybe this one. Don't skip the first 10 cutscenes. Now I wonder why there wasn't an achievement for the other 10 cutscenes. I mean, the cutscenes after those. And just click on butterflies to scare them. So those are ones that you can miss, along with play without the tutorial. Okay, and the scholar one too. But all the others, you just get them for just beating the game normally. Also, expert mode, expert difficulty, and I think with expert mode, okay, you can still use the skip button. Sometimes in expert mode, you can't use the skip button at all. In which case, you know, playing on expert mode, you automatically get the achievement for not skipping anything. Alright, so, that's it. Bye! Hi everybody, I'm Arglefump. Today I'm playing Grim Legends 3, The Dark City. I hope this will be fun. If it's not, I'll just have to grim and bear it.
I hunt monsters. Creatures that do not belong in this world. My name is Sylvia. 1 year ago, I lost my memory in an accident. My life in the Order is all I can remember. Everything before is but a blur. Still, the past has a way of catching up with you.
Okay, so we're playing as Sylvia, who's basically Batman. I will confess myself a little disappointed that it looks like it has nothing to do with the first two Grim Legends games. This looks like it's a totally different story, because the second game was like a fairy tale based on the Swan Princess, and then the first one was about a bear interrupting a wedding by kidnapping people. But this one just looks like I'm Sylvia, aka Batman, robbing a city bank? I don't know. Okay, prologue. Let's get some backstory. Okay, so the building is a theater.
Sylvia, my favorite acolyte, always on time. The Order has been summoned here because of a monster sighting. I doubt it's a mask wraith, but we can't be sure. Find a way in. I'll search for an entrance from the other side. And Sylvia, step light, strike fast.
I'll be careful, Master Solomon.
Okay, this guy seems like he's a villain. Sorry, that guy just strikes me as a major villain. And yeah, let's get a tutorial. Why not? So, I'm still a little confused as to what's going on.
Is someone there?
Oh my gosh, let's save whoever this is. Somebody's trapped inside. So theater closed due to collapse roof. When I was fixing a roof, I saw a monster inside. I guess I'm like part of a secret order that fights monsters. That's what I'm guessing here. I'm still an acolyte or a trainee. So I'm going to move these papers here. I get a cane, as well as a scalimp. What's a scalimp? What is that? That was my question. Okay. So, the first rule of lockpicking is have lockpicks. Alright, what do I do now? Do I just use these, the ticket puncher as a nail puller? Okay. Sounds good. Now let's save whoever's trapped inside.
I can't fit! Oh no, it's coming!
The monster! Oh, I was kind of hoping to save her. A plus sign means we can combine items. Okay, so we're going to make a cane using the cane handle and the cane. Cane, can you do the cane? Yes, I can, a cane, gonna do it now. Well, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. If you're stuck, you use a hint. And let's see, I'm going to use the cane to pull down this flag. Now I climb to the roof. Oh, this is a creepy looking theater. Oh gosh, okay. Yeah. I use the binoculars to look at the creature. The binoculars are in the bag. G. Okay, thanks, G. Oh, is that one of those creepy skull things? Okay, they're collectibles. I guess we can find a creepy skull thing on every screen of the game. Yeah.
There's the monster. But it's too far away to get a good look.
It does look like a floating skull creature. Yeah, and we do have a task list in this game. Enter the theater, defeat the creature. Simple enough. Simple enough. How am I going to get down? There's the monster.
But it's too far away to get a good look.
Can't I just, like, pull this thing, you know, this thing that I used as a rope? It'd be nice if I could use that to get inside the theater. Alright, so the hint says we're going to take a look here. Well, I have a lockpick now. So let's see, is this a puzzle where yeah, I think I need to move the inner ring like this, and then move the outer ring like this. That opens it up, giving me a, what on earth is that thing? It's a mask, and the game wants me to check out the map instead. Okay, so you can use the map to warp from location to location. Very simple, and it looks like it has, I mean, it's got an exclamation mark, meaning we can do something here. So we're still kind of going through the tutorial, but don't worry, I'm sure we'll figure it out soon enough. So let's see, the mask must go here. This looks like a puzzle. So do I make them all evil purple masks? There has to be a clue somewhere. Okay, I need a clue somewhere. I messed up. I need a clue. Hint says what I'm doing is I'm picking up the owl token, and I'm not solving that puzzle. So now I have a completed owl token. I'll put it into place. That should give me some stuff. Anything else I can get from my bag? Oh, these are the binoculars that I'm making. Okay, so I grab everything. Gonna put them all together to make the binoculars. Okay, lenses. Casing goes first. Then the lenses. Okay, that makes sense. And the handle. Good. And now I'll take a look at this monster. Okay, my plan is monster. That is not a very thorough plan. Okay, maybe I click on the
mask. The mirror. Could it be a mask wraith?
I don't know what that is, so maybe? It's got a hostage, so now I click on the hostage.
There's that little girl. She's hiding. I need to save her before the monster sees her.
Finally, trap. Maybe pull this thing for a trap? Drop this on
There's
it?
a set piece hanging just above that creature's head. And the rope is attached backstage. If I could get down there...
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just going to pull the ring, drop it on top of the creature's head. Alright, what else do I need to see? This ladder?
There! That ladder leads to the roof. That's the way in.
Whoa! Hey, we got that symbol on the ladder. Oh, and we know where we're going to use it, too. Okay. So, it was... I'm going to use it here so I can actually see it at the same time as I'm solving the puzzle. Purple, green, yellow, and then red. Now we're going backstage. Okay, should we talk to the girl? Sure.
No, I'm not going anywhere. He'll see us.
Don't be scared. I will save you from the monster.
Shh, he'll hear you.
Monster's just standing in place doing nothing, and wait, one of those creepy dolls. Gotta find those creepy dolls. Looks like there's something here to the right as well. A sharp piece of glass. I'll use my, whatever that was, a cloth to pick it up. So I probably am going to use that to cut the rope here. Let's see if this works. Haha!
What? A theater prop?
Not really a monster?
Was I convincing? I knew I'd be a good victim. That monster was so cool.
Why? Who's behind this?
The man who was here said you should check the gramophone. It's under the hood.
So was this a trick, or was it just a test from my, the guy who's training me, Mr. Solomon? Play side B backwards, G. Okay, so I rotate the object here. Alright, and that opens up that, so let me rotate it back again. I can move that up. I need to make sure it plays backwards. So let me take these things. Probably just needed to take it out and put it upside down. I don't know what I'm going to do now. So I'm going to take this, put it here on the left. That's going to give me the handle, which I'm sure I'll put here on the right. Oh, turning it gave me that thing. So we're going to turn around. I think it goes here. Going to move it to the left so it will play backwards. Probably move that down so it plays again. And go.
My plan succeeded. You've left headquarters wide open. Always have to do things by the book. It was easy to fool you. This time, Solomon, you won't be there to stop.
Oh no!
We must return to headquarters immediately.
Solomon, where were you during all of this? Anyway, 15 minutes later, we're at headquarters.
The treasury. The thief was here. Let's hope the incarcerate stone is safe. Take this.
I hope you know what an incarcerate stone is, because I sure don't.
Check the treasury. I'll organize the search.
Sounds good. He's just gonna go outside and comb his beard, really. I think that's what he's doing. So the stones are beyond this door. You know, this feels like another trap. Like, the villain wants me to open the door to check on the stones so he can swoop in and steal them. So the Kashmar are trapped inside the stones, and they will, like, destroy entire cities. And what are these? St. Dorothy, St. Pavel, St. Carolus, St. Vincent, Defender of Dryville. Is that the name of the city? Dryville? As opposed to Wetville, I guess? I don't know. Watertown? New orders. We received an urgent call to the abandoned theater. You have to guard the treasury. Stay vigilant, says Solomon. But, well, the guards that were supposed to stay vigilant have been knocked out. Oh well, at least he's still alive. Yeah, what's this? They were drugged. So the villain did not use lethal poison. No murder today. I can only check the one body. I can't check the other one. So let's see these doors. Now that I've gotten these 2 tokens, I can put them into place for a puzzle, right?
There is another world beyond our own. The world of nightmares.
That sounds unpleasant. Okay, so this is a mini game, or a puzzle. I call them puzzles. Find 2 runes in the picture that match the one in the crystal ball. Okay, so I need to find... Or you can use the skip button to skip the puzzle if you're terrible at it. Here's one. Okay, so I found the one. Now I need to find the other rune. Like, this is not it, this is not it, that's not it. Oh, no, I don't see any other runes anywhere. It'd be nice if the help button... Like I did that. Oh, here it is. Found
Sometimes an evil creature called a koshmar slips through. It chooses a person full of hatred to possess and feed on.
Okay, evil nightmare creature possessing other people and eating their, fear and evil. Got it.
Then it turns anyone who does the victim harm into minions called mask wraiths.
It's not good at all. 1, 2.
That's where the Order comes in. Humanity's defenders against the darkness.
Alright, so we're fighting evil, nightmare creatures. Okay, this is all the story I need. I understand the story now. Great, everything's making sense.
Members of the Order can return the mask wraiths to human form and imprison a koshmar in an ancient artifact called an incarcery stone.
Like incarceration. Yeah, alright.
These stones can grant great power if one is willing to risk the koshmar escaping.
Sounds like a risk that's not worth taking, but I can see why a villain would try to steal one of these things and use it for evil.
Some members have wished to use the incarcery stones, despite the risk. But in the end, the Order forbade it, and commanded the stones be kept hidden.
Yeah, you know, like, I could understand if, like, Saint Carolus was like, hey, you know what, I defeated the, Koshnari, I trapped it in the first place. I'm okay with risking it getting loose again, because I'll just capture it again. No big deal, right? I could understand that. What's this? Oh no, the one guy I didn't check was just faking unconsciousness. It was a trap! I knew it! Oh.
Sylvia?
Right! But hold your fire! Are you all right?
That guy seemed to know who I was, and he was surprised to see me there.
With the incarcery stone stolen, we were left with no clue to follow. But 2 days later, a magical rift appeared over the city of Lichtenheim.
Alrighty, so now we're in Lichtenheim. We're gonna try to figure out what's going on. I think we're officially finished with the prologue. Okay, so let's talk about the mission.
These supernatural events are a clear sign someone is trying to use the stone.
My thoughts exactly. The sooner we retrieve the incarcery stone, the better. Worst case scenario, the koshmar escapes, and hell is loosed upon the world.
Yeah, that's pretty terrible. So who is the thief?
The thief knew about the vault's defenses. And he knew you.
One of our finest hunters. His name is Gabriel. But he betrayed the Order and was exiled. You knew him once, before your accident.
Accident? What? What are you talking about? And the motive?
Why would someone steal an incarcery stone? Greed? Lust for power?
I doubt it's just that. The koshmar can grant virtually anything one desires, but only a truly desperate person would risk it escaping. We need to investigate.
Alright, that sounds good.
We're almost to Lichtenheim.
Alrighty, so Gabriel...
I hope you remember your defensive spells.
Looks like we're getting a defense spell tutorial. Defend with a blue rune that has nothing in common. So I can't pick this one because they're identical, so I'm going to pick this one because they're different.
Good. Again.
I can't pick this one that has 1 in common. This has 1 in common, so I'm going with this one.
One more. I have to be sure.
Jeez. Okay, this one?
I'm ready, Master Solomon.
Chapter 1, The Garden. I didn't see a garden anywhere, to be honest.
The city looks abandoned. That might be further evidence of Gabriel's presence. Let's talk to the guard. Maybe she knows something.
Hey, why not?
The way into the city is closed. We've had reports of monster sightings. I can't risk you getting hurt. Please, step back inside the train.
We go where we wish. We have jurisdiction here. Take this.
We're like monster hunter superheroes here.
Get the documents out of my case.
Get your own luggage, buddy. I mean, fine. As you say, boss. As you say. Looks like your case is locked with some sort of puzzle. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, and we get a hidden objects challenge. I was wondering if we'd had one of these. So, hidden objects challenge, we need to find everything listed on the bottom of the screen. Items in blue need an extra step. Like, is this the music box? Hey, I found the music box. And then the children's book. Looks like I open up this thing for a nail file. Not much of an extra step, but that was an extra step. It's the bear from the first Grim Legends game. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. So you can use a hint to show where items are. Like, oh, there's the tree from the first Grim Legends game. There's a violin. I think this is a picture. This is a picture from the second Grim Legends game. Yeah. That's the boat that we used when we were leaving the palace area. Yeah, we went to an island where we had a bunch of swan stuff. Okay, children's book though. A swan, a bust. Here's the bust. I don't know if that was supposed to be one of the characters from the 2 previous games. Maybe? Toy soldier. There we go. A swan. There's a swan. Again, maybe that's a reference to one of the 2 previous games, because swans were all over game 2. But in general, yeah, this is a totally unique original story that has nothing to do with the previous games. Alright. So where's the children's book? Why am I so bad at this? There it is. Okay. Puzzle solved, and I got a nail file. Do I use it to cut open this thing? I don't know. Maybe I'll use it here. Probably gonna use it to get this out. Yeah, there we go. So, Doctori, Unholy Science? I don't like that. Camilla Roja dead? Somebody killed her. And then Night Duel at the train station. Alonzo claims the shooters ran off. And, like, those feel like they would be references to other games made by the... Like, right? Or maybe those are characters we'll meet later. Let's find out. We'll just have to keep playing. Only way to find out. Lady Camilla's wedding was canceled. You gotta return these fireworks. Yeah, oh, and there's another one of those creepy things. So I need something to pry this open. That's probably the nail file. Oh, nope. Let's go back. What was that? So Lady Camilla, she was killed. She was killed right before her wedding. Interesting. And oh, I bet that's why there was a bullet here, is because there was the duel here at the train station. Alright, not quite sure what I'm doing now. I'm gonna use a hint. Hint says I'm taking a look at this bag. I'm putting the token into place. I probably should have noticed that earlier. This token looks broken. I'll use the nail file, perhaps? Yeah, as an improvised screwdriver. Oh, the lid of the trunk looked like it was a puzzle, but I guess it wasn't. I was wrong. So let me grab these things. Well, I have a bullet. Now I have a pistol. I bet the bullet goes in the pistol. Solomon. Gabriel. Oh, that's what all those mysterious messages signed G were. They were from Gabriel. Solomon. Gabriel has to be stopped at any cost. You remember what he tried to do last time. The Order can't allow it. Grandmaster Magdalene. Alright, Grandmaster Magdalene. Okay, so Magdalene is the one in charge, and I really wish my boss was telling me what was happening instead of keeping secrets. Oh well. So now I'm gonna do something with the firework. No, I'm using it as gunpowder. I'm probably gonna put the gunpowder in the pistol, then use the bullet. Now I have a working pistol ready to fire at any moment. What am I gonna use it on?
Get the documents out of my case.
They're right here, Mr. Angry Beard.
You're with the Order? I always thought it was only a legend.
If the monsters you spoke of are real, then we have no time to waste.
Of course. You are free to... What the...
What the... Oh no! We've got a bunch of floating islands now.
I've never seen magic that powerful. A Koshmar must be on the loose. We need to get up there before it escapes. Climb that crane. I'll help the guard.
This would probably be a bad time for me to ask what Gabriel's backstory is. Yeah, maybe we'll find that out later. Okay, I can't reach that. Maybe I can shoot it down. Alright, come on. Aim, aim, aim. There! Just click when it turns green, and then we can climb up. Oh, Jesus, is broken. Okay. Yeah. Oh, no. I need a mechanical bull right now. Oh, geez. There's another one of those creepy things. And there's the mechanical bull. Oh, I got the left bull token, though. I guess I can put it into place. That moves the crane to the left. So now I can kind of reach this thing. Steal both those objects. Maybe use the copper wire to get this. Oh no! Maybe if I attach it to the arrow or something? Can I move farther left? No, I'm not going to move any farther left. So, hint says I'm done, right? So I'm going to back away. Probably use the copper wire somewhere else. Let's see, use the heavy stone to open that. No? Okay. Alright, Hint, tell me what I gotta do. Hint does say I'm messing around with something here. I guess it's the arrow. Okay, I'm using the arrow and a rock to open this thing. Sure, why not? I would have just used the rock, honestly. Just smash it open. Why not? So now I can attach the magnet to the copper wire. That will be long enough. That way I can grab... Buffalo token. Hey, Solomon.
Now, we must align the crane.
Alright. I am buffaloed. Let's put it into place. That's a bull token. Okay. Bull, buffalo, they look pretty similar. So, now we can reach the next floating island. Let's do it. Whoa! How can you jump that far? Nobody can jump that far. You will die. That is not possible. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're a superhero. Superheroes don't have to listen to the laws of physics.
Gabriel must have released the Koshmar. Now it's taken a host. A hateful one. As we speak, the creature is turning people into his minions. We're lucky. The Order has an equipment cache in that cathedral. Let's go.
We're lucky, and if we're even luckier, the monster is just sleeping right now, and we don't have to worry about anything. We're not that lucky.
That's Gabriel! Is this his camera? And who's the girl?
Yeah, what's this? Like that? Yeah, now maybe it's time to learn about the Gabriel's backstory? Maybe? Probably not. Probably not. Alright, so I can turn this around and, let's see, this is probably going to be a puzzle like the one we had earlier. Okay, looks like we're going to need 3 pieces of camera tokens and some way to clean off this mud before we can continue with the puzzle. I'm going to take a quick look at my map. Map saying I can't go back to either of the 2 places. Nope, can't go back. And obviously I can't go back to the theater. We're done with that. We're done with that area. That was just the prologue. So we're gonna check out maybe this... Oh, a creepy thing. I like finding these creepy things. Clean water. Like, I should be able to just pick this up and put it in the clean water, and that should clean it off, right? So it looks like we need some stuff to open up that model. This is probably a door, which is locked. Highly toxic weed killers. Ooh, we might need those, but I'm sure the door is locked.
You there! Do you need help?
No reaction. She might be turning into a mask wraith. Be careful.
Oh, be careful. It just seems dangerous. Alright, so let's grab this. There's got to be a clue. This looks like a puzzle, right? Oh, we can change the colors on those things. Alright. The wedding of Camilla and Alonzo. Ooh, you know, maybe the shootout had something to do with the wedding being canceled. Yeah, like, his shootout had something to do with her death. I don't know. We'll definitely find out more, right? Right? We've gotten enough clues about it that it can't be, like, some random thing that's unimportant. Okay, so now we have a nail. Seems dangerous and not very nice, but I could probably use it to grab something here, correct? No, here I'm using the handkerchief. I'm dunking the handkerchief in the water. I'm probably using that to clean this. Yep, there we go, and once I get all the tokens, I'll be done. I did just get the camera ornament, so I'll put it here. That opens up part of it. Got another token. Gonna open this up. The other token. And the lens. Okay, so we'll put the tokens into place. Probably need to rearrange them to form a picture. Simple enough. Giving me more items here. This will not open without a button. Hint says I need to pull this photograph out. Can't really do anything when I turn this backwards, can I? I need a pin. Here's the camera pin. Giving me the button and another item, so I'll put the button in place. Giving me this, and we're done with that camera. We're here in the garden, we just fixed the camera and got a bunch of items. Flash lamp, photographic plates. I don't know what to do with these things. Probably flash powder and the flash lamp. They both have the word flash in the name. Flash. So we, this is blurry. Oh, sharpener. Sharpener will fix it. Yeah, it's a photograph of Gabriel and his girlfriend. I can't really see that picture, though. Let's use the lens. Okay, that's the code for the gate. Okay, I probably have to put the code up into place first. Alright, then I can solve the puzzle. This is easy enough.
Something is not quite right. Let's check that photo again.
Maybe it's, inverse, right? Inverse, so that these are the dark ones. There we go, yeah. Black and white are swapped in that photographic negative. Okay, so let's go inside this cathedral. Uh-oh. Mask Wraith!
She's turning!
Do something! You're the
Sylvia,
superhero!
Watch out!
Okay, I've got my magical puzzle. Alright, we want to click a rune that doesn't have any of those 4 symbols, which is this one. Oh, man. Okay, that has one of the symbols. This one? Yeah, there we go. One last time. Not that one, and not that one. Not that one. It's this one. Whew.
The light is her weakness.
Aha! Well, then just grab the lantern and move it over to her. Right? The lamp is lit, but it's a bit too high to reach. I do have this spiky tripod leg. Oh, and a flash lamp. Let's just flash it. Flash. Oh, I gotta set it on fire first. Okay. There's a creepy collectible there, and I'm finding a camera. This is the girl from the photograph. Okay. So Camilla, the lady who recently died, apparently knew Gabriel, who seems to be the villain. Okay, so I'll put the camera here. I've got a candle on a stick. I'm gonna smash this. No, I'm just gonna light it And am I gonna light the flash powder? There we go. Stop the monster.
Not bad, Acolyte. She's no danger to us anymore.
Hey, I
Should
did
you
all
ever
the
stand against a masked wraith alone, remember,
I know. To use my wisdom and wit, not strength.
I taught you well. But we still have to lift the curse. This girl must have wronged the Koshmar's host. Now she's cursed to relive the memory, until someone breaks the enchantment. Enter her memory mirror. Listen to her story.
Alright, let's hear her memory. Sure, why not? That's a thing we can do.
I was the servant and friend of Lady Camilla Roja, daughter to Baroness Agatha Roja.
Okay, drag the pieces to form a complete picture. Are there pieces? Oh, okay, so I'm moving the pieces here. Alright, okay. So this is a jigsaw puzzle, basically.
I noticed Camilla sneaking out of her room one day and went after her. I followed her into the greenhouse, where I saw her with a suspicious man.
Alright, so Camilla sneaking out. Why is this?
They kissed. I was shocked and angry. She always told me everything, but not this.
So Camilla had a secret boyfriend despite being engaged to, the fancy guy. Let's see, this here? There we go.
I told the Baroness everything. That's what started all this.
Remove her mask.
What happened to me?
Just answer our questions. What happened to Camilla?
So, you don't know? She killed herself. My God, it's all my fault.
Suicide. Gabriel must think he can revive her with the Incarcery Stone. He tried it once before. That is why he was exiled. Now, he's accidentally set one of those things free. Find a way into the cathedral.
I hid the key to the greenhouse in the city model.
Thank you.
Sorry, I wish I could help more.
Go. I'll take care of her.
Alrighty, so Gabriel basically just trying to bring back his secret girlfriend from the dead. That's what he's been doing. Using powerful monster magic to do so, which is dangerous. These thorny vines came out of nowhere and they regenerate. I'm working on a powerful weed killer. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to solve the weed killer puzzle before we can get inside this cathedral. Alrighty. Let's see. Can I look at this thing? Yes, I can. That's where the city models go. It gives me the key to the greenhouse. Let's see. Dear Camilla, I hid something very special for you under the flower we planted. Yours, Gabriel. You know, if you're supposed to be a secret boyfriend, you shouldn't be leaving out notes where anybody could find them, Gabriel. Just saying. Let's see, I guess I'm gonna light this. And this has got to be a puzzle, right? For the weed killer. Definitely. Like, I can't tell if we have the ingredients or not. The game is letting me mess with a lot of these ingredients. Oh, that doesn't go there? So what about this? Oh, I bet this goes on the perfume bottle, but I probably need to put the perfume bottle. Okay, there's still some fuel. Maybe I'm done with it. No, I'm not. Okay. Let's just step back and check out something else, because that puzzle's confusing me. Something buried here recently. I have a shovel, so I can dig up the thing that was buried recently. That's a puzzle I can solve quite easily. I bet I opened the mystery box with the file. Really? I can't untie the knot? I mean, okay. This is missing a piece. I'll find the piece to open it. great. And it looks like I can still... There's still something here. It's the creepy collectible. That's it. Over on the left. The handle's missing. I bet we could probably turn the curved branch into a handle using the file. And what does that do? That gives me a hidden objects challenge. Yeah. Let's find all these demon cap mushrooms. Some of which appear to be hidden. Broken glass. Okay, so I'll use the gloves to get rid of that. I need something to get this. Maybe the rock. I'll just smash it. Yep. There's another mushroom there. And where are the other... Oh, there's just one left. Okay, well, I'll just use a hint for that then. It's buried underground. Maybe now that I have the mushrooms, I can actually solve this puzzle, which is I'm going to put the stuff inside there. I'm going to scrape it up. Okay, so I'm going to put it inside here, scrape it up, put it inside here, and then it's going to be bubbly and green. I'm going to use the strainer and the thing and the other thing on it. There we go. Then I'll probably put the lid on it. Okay, move it aside, then put on the lid. And now I have my magic weed killer. Puzzle solved, perhaps? Red pigment, though. It looks like there's another page, so we might have to come back here later. And the screen didn't shut, so that also indicates we're going to come back to this screen later. Pane for the ceiling. Now, I wonder why we just have a random thing of glass there. Hint says I need to grab this item, which I didn't notice. Alright. Going back over here using the weed killer. Looks like one of those puzzles where I grab something from the left and move it on the right. So, like, I'm grabbing this shield on the left, I'm putting it in the middle. And then I'm grabbing, I don't know, this, whatever this is, on the right, moving it to the left. This looks like an item I'm grabbing here, using on the right. Anything else I can grab? This goes on the left. No, maybe the middle. This mask looks like it goes on the right. This flag thing looks like it goes on the left. Hat goes on the right. I just need to find any other items that I can move. Like, I need the sword. Okay, grab the sword, put it into place. And I need a triangle here. So there's a triangle missing. Is it? Because that's got to be the last one. Here it is. Okay, okay. It's moved from the middle to the middle. That's how I got thrown off. Okay, it was not... Yeah. All right, let's go inside.
Is that...
Gabriel?
You came all this way just to find me, Solomon? Now you've dragged Sylvia into this too.
Stop. Look what you've already done.
But it worked. You know it did. Stay out of my way.
I'll get him.
You unleashed an evil monster and, like, destroyed the entire town, buddy. Now it's a dark
Solomon,
city.
wait!
Oh, and they reached a new area, and I can't possibly reach
Solomon
it.
chased the thief into that building. I should follow him.
The thief? You mean Gabriel? We know his name. Okay, so I need to find some way to grab the bag, maybe with a grappling hook? No. Yeah, probably gonna... collectible. Probably gonna need to find a way to, get across this gap. Probably gonna need to attach a rope to that grappling hook, yeah. In the meantime, I'll just explore here, see what we've got. I've got a piece of glass. Well, it's probably gonna go here. Okay, we need to get 4 pieces of glass. Oh, here's the rest of that recipe. I'm gonna grab that. Definitely. I'm gonna need to make the paint to put it here. And I also need all those... Yeah, so I'm probably gonna cut the piece of glass using that one piece of glass, which was just full and fantastic. There we go. There's an outline to a piece of glass. Do these symbols have something to do with anything? I don't know, but it looks like a puzzle. Any other thing I can look at here? Here's my hint. Hint says I needed to
The
look
thief
down
was
here.
looking for something here. Must be important.
Yeah, these symbols. We need to do something with those symbols. And Gabriel's necklace. I don't put it here, do I? No. Okay, so let's go back to the greenhouse. Something else for us to do here. Let's do it first. I want to wrap up this area. Oh, let's check out the mystery box. Oh, that's what his necklace is for. Okay. Opens the mystery box, which is, ooh, what on earth is this? Just gonna steal those things there. You can't save the world unarmed. Just gonna grab these items. Looks like it's similar to the previous puzzle where we're just taking things from one spot and putting it in another. So that clue was you need to be armed, and this clue is there's something that's attacking the town. So are those two the correct ones? Yes. So that gives me Gabriel and a tiny bridge. Now let's move on to the next one. Tiny bridge probably goes over here. And then, nice place for a walk. Let's say Gabriel's walking. Oh, no, he's not walking on the bridge. Hospital bed. Maybe Gabriel's lying in the hospital bed. Missing an herb. We do have a tiny herb. So this is how Gabriel met Camilla. He was sick fighting a werewolf, and she treated him. Alright. She's probably the one who is going for a walk. So that's how she and Gabriel met and fell in love. Will you marry me, Camilla? I feel almost sorry for him, but she was engaged to somebody else, and I feel like the guy she was engaged to is going to come back and cause problems, maybe. Like he was in a... Oh, maybe that's why he was in a... What do you call it? I'm gonna put the sketch here and the engagement ring here. But yeah, no, the guy she was engaged to was involved in like a gunshot. Like he was hit by a gunshot wound, right? Maybe it was with Gabriel. Gabriel was fighting him. Maybe that's it. They had a duel to the death. Where did I put that glove? It's right there. Okay, great. Didn't forget my glove. We are finding these hidden pigment fruits. Let's see, I've got a pair of pruners, but what am I gonna prune? That thing. And I don't see the last pigment fruit. It's hidden underneath that. Hidden inside it, I should say. So now we're gonna put the recipe into place. Pigment fruits get ground up, mixed with the yellow stuff. Okay. I guess I put the yellow stuff inside there first, then I put in the pigment fruits. Then I'm gonna light it. Got a bowl full of pigment. Going back to the cathedral, we're gonna put the skulls into place, put the pigment into place, and we've got a puzzle. So what is this puzzle? Color the panes so no two adjacent panes are the same color. Oh, that's the British spelling of the word color. Alrighty. So, like, I can't put red here because it's touching red, and I can't put yellow here because it's touching yellow. So I have to put, like, some sort of purple in there. Just guessing. I think maybe here is the important one. Like, this can't be purple, blue, or yellow, so this had to be red. This can't be purple, red, or yellow, so it has to be blue. This can't be red, yellow, or blue, so it has to be purple. And now I probably have a little bit more creative freedom here. So if I say this is red, then this is red, then this is going to be yellow, and this is going to be purple, and then this is going to be blue. No, not purple, blue. Oh, that has two purples next to each other. Okay, how's this? Two reds next to each other. How did that happen? This one blue? Maybe this one... okay, reset the puzzle, because I clearly messed up. I think I messed up on the first step there. Okay, so this one had to be red. No, wait, no. It was this one that had to be red. This one had to be blue. This one has to be... This one, purple here. And then I had a bit more creative freedom, because, like, this could be red or yellow. This one has to be yellow, this one. And this one has to be purple, because it's touching 3 other colors. So this one must be blue, because it's touching 3 other colors. And this one must be purple, because it's touching 3 other colors. This is touching 3 other colors, so it has to be red. And then this one has to be yellow. That's the solution. Sorry, made a mistake with that first step there, just guessing there. No, it's a pretty logical puzzle if we're accepting the premise. I mean, just go with all the spaces that are connected to 3 other colors. Okay. Oh, and looks like this, we're going to have to press the symbols in the correct order, which I am figuring out through brute force. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that gives us the inner sanctuary, and I wonder what the clue for that puzzle was. So here in the inner sanctuary, we have stuff.
Whoa! Too close.
Don't like that. Don't like that at all. This looks like that puzzle upstairs. I bet they're related.
More traps. I need to be careful.
Alright, I'll look out for traps. Just looking over here, I have that. Oh, jeez! How do I get across without triggering the trap? I'm gonna go back. Hint says we're gonna go back first. Reliquary token 1, reliquary token 2. So is this thing the reliquary is what we're saying? So, this does not look like a reliquary. That is a place where you hold relics. It's dead body parts. Yeah. So I'm looking, it's a hidden objects challenge. We're just finding every item at the bottom of the screen. This time we have pictures of the items we're trying to find. So it's a little different that way, and I am getting the final 2 pieces here. Okay, we got a crozier. Alright, so I'm probably going to use that to get across the... This one that belonged to the bishop. The bishop who owns this cathedral is probably going to be mad now. Yeah. So I'm using it here on the left. Okay. And that pulls that heavy item. Yeah, okay, that stops the axe. Great. So now I can step forward maybe a bit. It's a tripwire. Maybe I, again, use the crozier to, like, purposely trip it. Or maybe I could step above it. Maybe it's the blade shard? Okay. That gives me a string. This puzzle, we're just gonna click on the sword, which is always on top. Yeah, so click on the topmost sword. We've seen puzzles like this before. Solomon would know what to do here. Well, he'd probably solve the puzzle. Okay, so we can't solve that puzzle yet. Okay, so I think that's it. Let's step back. Use a hint again. Tell me what on earth is going on. Am I using my newfound string here? Crozier here? Yeah, that thing looked way farther away than that. Okay, fine. So that's why she said Solomon would know what to do, because we've got, we have to grab Solomon's bag there using the string. Using the cross. Okay, so here's a picture. Yeah, did Solomon tear this picture in half? It sure looks like he did. And we don't have Solomon's code, so that's not good. I bet the code is the one that's on the picture, right? So it ends in 2-3. It would still take a long time to guess what the other numbers are. So back to the inner sanctuary. Ooh, is this the thing that goes here? No. Oh, I'm feeling so confused here. So the key goes here in the middle to trigger the puzzle. So drag the key through all the nodes. And sometimes when you move, a blade will appear. Okay, got it. It's like I went there and that was wrong because if I crossed there, that made the blade appear. Okay, so I'm going down and up, and then down, and up again, and the blade appears, but no, it's no longer blocking my way now because I went that way. So now I'm going down. Here I'm probably going down left. Oh no, I guess I should have gone down, just straight down. Okay. Like they've kind of got these blade signs there to indicate where the blades appear. I feel like this last one is going to be the difficult one. Yep, got it wrong. So the last one was I was supposed to go left there. Okay, so down left. Just watch me. Was it down here? And up. Probably gotta go... Okay, I did something wrong. Yeah, that's where I went wrong. Okay, so I need to get that upper left corner. I'm sorry for taking so long with this puzzle. There we go, that's it. Sheesh. So now I can reach the back part of this room. Hooray! Find and use 3 power crystals on the altar. Okay, fine, let's do that. That's our new job. And is this a hidden objects challenge? It sure is. Looks like this time we're finding a bunch of arrows. Huh. I see a bunch of red things at the bottom of the screen, but I'm not really seeing the... There they are. Okay, that one's more purple. I mean brown than red. Got those two. And, opening up this, yeah. So now I have a proper crossbow instead of this grappling hook. I bet the rope goes there. Really? The rope? Okay, maybe it's this one then. And then I'll use the grappling hook. Oh, right. And now I'll use the heavy rope. Now we have a proper crossbow and could probably bridge the gap outside. Is that what the map is saying? I think that is what the map is saying. I'll double check to make sure. I would say, it's like, oh, why can't I solve that puzzle? But I can't. So, put the heavy crossbow into place. Gonna use it to get across.
Stand back, monster!
Camilla! The Koshmar brought her to life.
My dear Sylvia, Gabriel told us all about you.
I won't let you hurt anyone else.
As if you're one to talk, Alonso. You've hurt us more than any of them. Redeem yourself. Kill her!
Aha, so I was correct. Alonso, the guy that she was engaged to, he did have something to do with this. So this puzzle again. Let's see if I can do it correctly. Not that. Not that. This. Oh, hey, I got it. Cool. Oh, man, it's just getting tougher and tougher. I don't like this. That symbol? Yes. Huh, well, I guess we'll have to ignore all the puzzles we had waiting for us in the cathedral, because I apparently got knocked off a cliff and into Chapter 2, the Water Tower. To a broken floating island. This is what we call a setback. A setback. So this thing's about to fall. Maybe I could just knock it down on purpose. No, I'm not going to. Loaded with marble blocks. What's blocking it is weird things. So I'm gonna smash it aside. Oh, that gives me cool. Now can I push the cart? Yeah. Oh, hey, that lifted up this island. Okay, so let's just push all the heavy stuff off the island. That's a good idea. Okay, mallet and a chisel, right? Not gonna use that? Oh, I totally thought that was the solution. We've got a bunch of water here. There's got to be a way to break it. Maybe this is what the mallet and the chisel are for. Okay, that should... I don't know. Scoop it out with your hands, maybe? How are we gonna get the rest of that water out? Ooh, this looks cool. So can I steal this stuff? Yeah, I'm just gonna steal. Like, how am I able to reach that far? Do I have telescoping arms or something? Alright, so this is a shield. Maybe I'll put the shield here to plug up the hole. It's a cool shield design, though. I like it. I like it. It's pretty neat. So now we're high up enough that maybe now I can smash this thing off. Here as a lever. Great. Now I'm actually back to where I was. Okay. The setback was not that big of a deal. I totally thought it was going to take me like 30 minutes to get back to where I was. This magic's too strong. I wish Solomon were here instead of running off and leaving me behind. But hey, what do you know? I got a photo code. That's totally his code.
1823. It was taken just before my accident. What's that about?
Solomon's keeping secrets again, isn't he? Well, that's got to be the code for this cryptex, right? 1823. Well, that's got to be a puzzle, right? Gotta steal these things too, whatever they are. Magic chalk. And I still have a mask that I've been holding for a while. Okay, so they go here. I'm not sure what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to place this into the board, but the game's not letting me. The game says I click on that first, and then what? Am I trying to recreate one of these symbols? So I go like here, maybe? No? Okay, so that's a line that works. And maybe we're doing the upper left symbol. How's that? So if I'm recreating the upper left symbol, I would follow that pattern. Maybe if the symbols were labeled like 1, 2, 3, that would help. Okay, so I think I saw one down here, which looked very similar. So this is going to be number... Put in a magic chalk. Number 2? No, it's got to be this one. This one, okay, so... Got it, and that gives me more items. Always good to have more items. Creepy collectible. And then the final one is going to be all the way back here, I guess? Oh, this wanted the 3 crystals. Great. I've got 2 of the crystals. Probably going to do the 3rd one when I solve the 3rd magic chalk puzzle, wherever that might be. So the cathedral yard. Oh yeah, I was back here. Okay, gotcha. So, gonna be making that. Yeah, it feels like this is the easiest one. Maybe that should have been the one we started off with, because I could have solved the puzzle then. Yay! Well, better late than never. We've got the items we need. Just a second. Is there a creepy collectible on this screen? No, there is not. So, going back inside here. Put the final crystal into place. This? I say...
This power. It feels familiar. Did I have it before the accident? Never mind. Let's try it against that barrier.
I got a brand new power, which might be an old power, not a new power. Because apparently there was some accident that gave me amnesia or something. I don't know. Let's use our power. Oh gosh. That's easy enough. Select the singular rune. Not this, and not that, so it's gotta be this one. Now it's gonna be another, like, fiver. This one. Defeated the magic barrier, now we can go inside the alley. So what is this? Just a lady and the tiger? Yeah, we need to put something in the eye sockets. For my little Camilla, love, Baroness Agatha. That looks like a puzzle, by the way. Those look like symbols all over the creature once we fix it. I need to fix that chain. What am I doing here? Okay, I found a creepy collectible. Well, I don't know what we're doing. I'm lifting up the latch so I can see these items. Okay, I need to pry that one loose, maybe with the dagger. Got the eyeball for the tiger. Oh, I need both of the tiger eyes, though. That's the water tower, but I don't see Solomon anywhere. I can't really see the tiger. I can't see the tower. Alright, so we need to find a bunch of grapes, and we need to find both of the gate tokens. Okay, let's find the other gate's tokens. It's gotta be what we're doing here. Let's see, restaurant handle here, maybe? Reinforce the chain with what? Hint says we're gonna go back, which makes sense, because I ran into dead ends. Okay, over here on the left. Now that I have a dagger, I can open up this. That's going to give me a puzzle. Clearly, I'm going to need a code to open up that puzzle. Okay, I got so stuck on that puzzle, I had to look it up. This is the code. That's the code. See, that's the code we want to solve this puzzle. Oh, man. Now I have to remember what the code is. This is going to be a lot of going back and forth. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, so 2 lines on the left, no lines on... So this one needs to have 2 lines on the left. There we go. Here's the one that's 2 lines on the left. The far left one has no lines whatsoever. So that means the middle one has to be something. We'll just try every combination. There we go. So my mistake was thinking you had to get like the same 3 symbols lined up, or they have to match together, but no, they don't. They don't. It's just this. Okay, that's cool. I guess. I don't know. Tiger eyes now. Now we have a bunch of symbols, I see. I'm afraid my mother suspects something, and then that symbol. Looks like that symbol appears multiple places. Let's meet our usual place. I have something for you, Gabriel. So are we trying to make that symbol, which appears in multiple places? And that's going to give me the other gate thing. Okay, so maybe we're done with this puzzle. Maybe we're not. looks like I still need some grapes. I'm hungry. I want some grapes. Alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, the padlock's gonna go here to fix this. So I can open up the gate and maybe get some grapes from the store. Oh, pearls. Okay, we're getting pearls. Alright. Pearls are round and grapes are round. Gotta open up that thing for a pearl and then chip away some ice. And the last pearl is hidden here. So now we can open up the gate. Oh man, big fight. Whoa, okay. Yeah, big fight. That masked wraith is trying to kill Solomon. We've got to help out here. Alright, grab the gunpowder. Dump the gunpowder into here. Probably gonna have to push it in. No, that's later. That's later. We need to find a cannonball of some sort, right? Let's grab that sign. Okay, maybe not the time to play with the sign. These look like cannonballs. At least it looks like they could be. Can of glue. Okay, so I'm gonna set the fire. Gonna grab a cannonball. Maybe that's it for this area for now. Oh, no, it's not. I'm putting the twine in here. So put in the cannonball. Get that in nice and tight. Turn it around. Put in the twine. That will not work as a fuse. Oh, okay. Sorry. Didn't mean to mess up. If I had a hose, that would help. So what am I going to do with this fire? Okay, I spin this to turn out the water. So I don't do anything there. I'm not doing anything here. What am I doing? I don't have a hose. Sticky twine, I have screws and a bandage. Like, none of these things. Okay, what's this? I need to pick up an item. An ember. Okay, why did I need to do that? Going back over here. What? What's going on? I'm taking the sticky twine and putting it in some dirt, and that makes a fuse, and then I use the ember to light it. Okay, whatever. Well, that's just destructive. I'm just ruining everything here. I think I killed the monster and Solomon. Yeah. Let's start by getting the monster's memories. Rotate the rings to form a coherent picture. Ooh. Like red on the right, maybe? There.
I, Captain Alonso Fierro, was promised the hand of the beautiful Camila. But then he came to town. This monster hunter for hire, Gabriel.
Stole your intended away from you. Let's get these things. It's hard to tell where this goes. Maybe here, like these are his pants there.
He stole her from me, disgraced me. This would not do. I challenged him to a duel.
Alright.
I lost. That was too much. The rage built up inside of me.
Like we suspected as much that that was a duel. Okay, a duel over. That's his hat?
I shot him in the back, like a coward. Now I see that. You pulled me out of that nightmare. Thank you.
you're welcome.
Your mentor. He's badly hurt. We need to help him. I'll need something to soothe those burns and bandage his wounds.
Well, yeah, I dropped a building on him. Of course he's hurt. Okay, here's the bandage. Not the best item. A bandage is not a good item for bandaging someone. Of course not.
Gabriel, will you ever forgive me?
We could use something to treat his burns.
I guess we need to treat the burns before putting on the bandages. Oh, okay, I've got it. Got the healing salve. Then the bandage.
His fever is rising. We need to bring it down.
Okay, I'll see if I can find water somewhere. I mean, this thing had water, right? But I turned it off. So I'm gonna go back. And, okay, ice cubes. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. We've got a bunch of ice cubes here. Feels like I should be able to just grab a handful of ice and just dump it on this guy's head, rather than specifically looking for cubes, right? Two more. And cubies. Where'd I get the bag to hold the ice cubes in? That's a mystery.
He has something in his hand.
What is it? Heart medicine. Take a dose daily. Contains all this stuff. Those are medical words.
We'll need the Doctori. He's in the academy. Down that way. Take this.
What is it, a key?
We bought him time, but he needs proper care. Find the Doctori at the academy.
Okay, I guess I can do that. Yeah, I'm not sure I can do that, though. Whoa, creepy collectible. Gotta get those creepy collectibles. I don't know why, I just find them creepy. Okay, so, oh, I didn't notice this thing. Alright, what do we have here? This is what the key opens. It's probably gonna be a hose, because I need that fire hose. These sewers are suspiciously secure. Maybe I need to make some sort of handle. Okay, so I attach the hose, put out the fire. Chapter 3, the Academy. Let's find the Doctori, who's got to be here somewhere. There's another hose. There's a dog treat. Dogs are cute. I like dogs. All right, another hidden objects challenge. Let's find these items. Looks like some of them might be feathers. Looks like an item there, there, and there. A few more. Oh, done. That wasn't so bad. It gives me an alchemy token. Okay, so I'm gonna put the token here. Oh, an anatomy token. So let's just steal everything we can. Oh, which is just 2 items. Okay. This is a creepy building. Like, I would not want to be a student. Like, ugh. Like, I would be in training to be a doctor, and then I'd go, oh, this building is creepy. No, I don't want to be a doctor anymore. Clearly the handle for a bone saw. I'm going to put the screws into place. And maybe the scalpel will screw them into place. Sure, why not? So now I have a bone saw, and I'm probably going to use it to cut these bones. Okay, doctor? Are you... Oh, no, I think the doctor was turned into a mask wraith.
He did not look
well.
human. Another mask wraith?
Alright. Ooh, creepy eye things. Creepy eyes. I've got 2 tokens to open up that, and I've got a skeleton key, which is literally like a skeleton thing. Oh, looks like I'm going to need to find all the phrenology pieces. Okay. And we found an eyeball. Ooh, yuck. Okay, I think we're done with that for now. Need to find a way to get that. Okay, clamps. Really? Clamps won't work on that? Okay, well, we'll solve that puzzle later once we get an item. A keyhole in the nose. Well, that's probably what the skeleton key is for. Now I've got an operating room. Alright. Got an eyeball. We need the right tools to crack that safe. Class cancelled on account of cataclysm? Oh, interdimensional monster invasion. Yeah, that too. Creepy collectible. We're gonna grab that and dump this here. Apparently I need a tray of water. It's probably where the doctor prepares the prosthetics. Okay, I don't see anything. Okay, hint is confirming, nothing I need there. That's an item. Let's use the clamps to grab this one. Moving that gives us worms. Yuck. Or maggots, maybe. Larva. Okay. Socket connects to a pipe. Well, I've got a pipe. Now all I need is some sort of container, and then I'll be able to get that green stuff. Do I want it, though? Do I want it? Well, Vice will probably hold this open so I can get that eyeball. Let's take a look at where our map is. Okay, our map is saying, hey, this is a brand new area. It's called downtown. All right. I did not look at this yet. This is, oh, like creepy doctor. Okay, yeah, I hope he's good. Camilla was the nurse here. All right, yeah, that's right. She met Gabriel when he was sick after fighting monsters. All right, so she did know the doctor. This kind of explains why she and the doctor are, why she has a grudge against the doctor. Gotta find a way. Okay, we're gonna give this throw some larva. It gives up the glass eyeball. Creepy collectible there. And we're gonna put the eyeballs into place here for a puzzle. Swap eyes between slots. One eye of each color. And alright. So one eye of each color in each row or something. Ew, creepy. And I can't swap the ones that are already in place. Alright. See, this can't be here, so that eye has to go over here. This eye here maybe, and then this eye here, perhaps. I have a feeling this one's gonna be difficult. Okay, so blue can't go there. Are there? Wait, blue can't go there either. Got too many blues. I've got the blues. Okay, that has to be where the last blue goes, right? Okay, so what about this column? Where am I missing? Okay, this can't be a green here. Let's swap that with the yellow, okay? Okay, so this is wrong? Yeah. There we go, that's it. Okay. Might be the only solution to the puzzle because so many pieces were already in place. Might not be. I'm not sure.
Gabriel? What are you doing here?
Sylvia, you're a godsend. We could really use each other's help.
And why should I trust you? You caused all this.
I didn't want to. I'll explain everything after we deal with him. I promise. Disperse this fog. I'll sneak up on him.
Okay, so suddenly he's acting like a hero. Oh man, there might be more to the story. So many plot twists. So many plot twists. Okay, I like this pteranodon. That's cool. You know what? I think it's a good time for a paleontology lesson because that'd be cool. That is not a fuel canister, so that's not very helpful. But I think like we're gonna turn on this machine. That's got to be what we're doing here. Okay, hint says I needed to look over here on the left. Apparently this is not poisonous enough? Okay, fan. Okay, yeah, it's not that poisonous. Or at least it's not so super poisonous. Creepy collector thing. I can use a fan to open it. Okay, stethoscope. Oh, where did I need the stethoscope? Back in the operating room? Okay, so that was here, opening this safe. Okay, that looks good. So just slowly move it until a thing gets moved up. One of those pins there at in the bottom left. There we go. . I probably don't need to keep track of what the combination numbers are, because, you know, I'm opening the safe right now, right? It's like what I'm going to use the code for if it's a one-time opening. So Gabriel was treated for the gunshot wound here, but that was kept a secret, like something weird was going on. I bet that deals with his story. That his story has something a little bit more to do with that. Oh, and the game is saying what, there's something else here? What did I miss? Okay, what are you saying, game? Something else over here. Cool, all I needed is a container. This is a container. Oh, I guess this is flammable. Huh. I didn't know that. I just thought it was smelly slime stuff. Ooh, it looks like we could do something here in the main square. Let's just go back. Main square, because the hint is saying I could do something here. Wow, no idea what it is. Melt the gold. Definitely melting the gold. Don't know why I'm melting the gold. I probably need a mold before I can do anything there, so let's go back to
A
the
visitor?
library.
What's the matter? Respiratory problems?
No! Where's my shield? Oh no! Not this. Not that. This one, then. I don't see any match with this symbol. Let's do... Oh no! It matched with that. That's... So I got hit. Okay. I don't see a match with this symbol. There we go. Good. I see a match with that symbol. I see a match with this one, and this one. And this one, so it must be this one on the right.
You're strong. Not that it matters. You won't last long against my poison gas.
You're a mean doctor. Okay, I'm gonna put oil in here. Whale oil, to be specific. Don't know why we needed to be that specific. Okay, pterodactyl lever. Let's use it. Okay, that got rid of the fog. Oh, now we can stop him. All right, let's do it.
I can't hold him forever. Enter his mirror now.
Swap the triangles to fix the image. Okay. Huh, that's weird. Okay, so the head has to go inside that portrait.
Camilla, thinking her Gabriel was dead, took her life on the day she was to marry Captain Alonso. Little did she know her beloved Gabriel was alive. I treated him here, in secret.
Alright. This is a little tough, because I can't... Like, bandage probably goes on that arm, and moon probably goes in the skies, maybe? Maybe the doctor's bag could be down here? Okay, and that's a plant. So... What am I missing? Maybe the spoon goes somewhere else. Like, spoon goes there.
I didn't want to lose her to him. She showed so much promise. But I've lost her anyhow. Then Gabriel suggested we could bring her back with some unholy magic.
Yeah, that was a terrible idea. You shouldn't have listened to him. Okay. Probably dragon there. I mean, lion there, obviously. So let's swap these things. I can have this cold compress on her face. Maybe, yeah, like the rag on her face.
I stole her body. Then we went to the depths beneath the city and performed the ritual.
So that's the story.
Now, sorry about this, but I'll need you to give me the masks.
What? No! Oh, Gabriel.
Try to understand. You'll be safe here. I can't allow you to continue. I've already lost everything. I can't lose you, too.
Gabriel, come back here! You owe me answers!
Yeah, seriously, now I just have more questions. Like, apparently he knows me? How? I can't reach the acid. That lab coat is too far away, but I can grab this. Maybe use that to knock over the acid. Okay. Move that so I can drop the acid in there, so I can pull it up to me and use that to escape.
Gabriel is gone. Never mind. I need a cure for Solomon. Let's wake up the Doctori.
He's out cold. Let's see. Do I have to stand back? Yeah, stand back and explore the room, and maybe I'll find something here that will help wake him up. Is it a long, complicated? It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. Of course it is. It's another one of these puzzles of making medicine and recipes and stuff. The doctor is unconscious. We need to wake him up somehow. I guess I can't just grab this thing of water and dump it on his head, although that would be an easy solution. Oh, wait, I got smelling salts right here. That's not so bad. I can use those.
What happened? You saved me. How can I repay you? I'm too weak to check on him. What medicine do you need?
I don't know, man. You're the doctor, not me. Where did his head go? The doctor's head just disappeared. Oh, that is so creepy. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, I have a prescription. Here.
We'll need ingredients from the apothecary and a few herbs from the yard. Take this.
How do I know this is the correct prescription, though? I find myself a little suspicious of this, but we found the last bit of the phrenology, which is this thing. You know what's wrong with me, you know phrenology. I don't know what that connects to, actually. What does the broken bone connect to? The crutch. Okay. And then the tooth, you pull out a tooth with pliers, and then maybe these two things go together? Alright, now let's match these. Scissors, needle, and thread. These two things. And then these two. And then we got it. We got one of those symbols. Oh, that was creepy. Okay. Okay, the Hygeia token. Okay, so I need both of them in order to do anything here. Cool, so let's go backwards a bit. I've got the handcuffs, gypsum, and... Oh, a hidden objects challenge. Okay. Need to get rid of that spider, it looks like. So let's see if I can find anything. Okay, move that. Something to scare that spider away. No? Alright, okay, this. Here we go. That should get rid of the spider. Random stick. That gets rid of the spider, and now I have a bunch of mints. Okay, back to the operating room. We are probably going to put it in here. No, the gypsum in here then. And that's going to make me an extra token. Yep, so now I've got a nice little mold of that, and I'm probably going to go back to the main square where I have the gold. It's already melted. I'm going to put it into place here. Need to hammer it out, and there we go. Now I've got a second token. Let's go back to the Academy Hall. We put the two tokens into place here. That gives us the medicine we need, as well as another creepy collectible. Okay, so is that it? Do we need to do something else, Doctor?
Just follow the instructions. I need to rest for a bit.
What instructions? I have 0 instructions. Okay, these things, I guess, are instructions. Okay, and then mint's gotta be the middle one.
Start with the red solution. The dose is 3 units.
Okay, 9. 9 to 4. Okay, and that's going to leave me 5 here. So, what do? I get rid of the 4. It's gonna give me 3. I mean, that's gonna give me 1 here. And then I've got 4 there. So we've got to do it the other way around. 4 to 9. Then we're gonna fill up 4 and 4 to 9 again. So now this one has 8 in it. So when I do it for the 3rd time, 1 is going to be moved over, leaving 3 in here.
Good. Now the green. 6 units.
6 units. So 9 to 4. Then dump that. That's leaving 5 here. 5 to 4. Then dump that. And now I've got 1 in the 4. Great. So now I fill this up to 9, and then 9 minus 3 is 6.
The last ingredient. Blue solution. 7 units.
So that's probably the solution we had for 3, and then we add 4 on top of that. So let's see, that was this. So we fill 4 and then put it in the 9 thing twice. We fill the 4 and then we put it in the 9 thing again. Now we have exactly 3 on the right. I'm gonna dump the 9. Gonna move the 3 to the left. Then fill 4 completely, put 4 in there, because 4 plus 3 is 7. That was super complicated. Thank you, disappearing head
It's
doctor.
a very strong heart medicine. If the patient is also hurt, it is absolutely critical he stays in bed for several days. And one last thing. This will help you find Gabriel. It's all I can do.
Okay, how's it gonna help me find Gabriel?
Just follow the instructions. I need to rest for a bit.
You know, this doctor is definitely not very useful. Well, at least we're gonna save Solomon.
Take this.
What's this? It's a key.
I'll stay with him. You have more expertise dealing with the supernatural.
Well, I mean, Solomon's gonna be stuck and sick forever. I don't know exactly how we're supposed to save him, but, our key and the handcuffs? Oh, that's the key to the handcuffs? Okay, well, nice. I don't have handcuffs on me anymore, but now I have open handcuffs. So that's gonna help me... How? It's gonna help me with... Oh, the sewer token. That's what the doctor gave me. Okay. And then the open handcuff goes here. I can pull that out and reach the sewers. Chapter 4. The Villa. So this is a brand new area, and hey, we've got an empty inventory. So let's start by getting some stuff. We need oil, or we need to capture the oil with something. That's no typical lock. I don't think we can go any farther. Yes, we can. Those stones are way too far away, and all I've got is flint. So that's usually used for starting fire in video games like these. That might have something to do with the oil. Okay, I did not see this. This is great. It's got 2 items for us. That's great! That wasn't very funny. Okay, moon token over there. And now I need some sort of sun token. Is there anything at the bottom? Or is there anything it could interact with here? Hint says no. No. Alright, what am I doing? What am I missing? Oh! Creepy collectible. And dirty cloth, maybe? Flints? Nope, this brick. Okay. Brick has the sun token. Okay, we'll come back to that thingy. I don't know, this looks pretty dark. Yeah, I can't see anything. I need a source of light. Okay, is there anything I can grab, though? Sometimes that does happen. It's like, this room is so dark. But I can see, like, half a thing. What can I see? This branch. So I'm gonna wrap the branch with the dirty cloth. I'm fairly certain I'm gonna cover it with the oil, because it's gonna be a torch. And then I'll use the flint to set it on fire. There we go. Heh, told you I could solve that puzzle. Okay, so now it's a little bit brighter. I see some lamps. Let's light those lamps. Great, now I can see everything. Everything and everything. What is this? This looks like a casket. This may help me save her. Okay, let's read the book. Just, oh, it's locked. Okay, well, I didn't see the lock. Camilla would have turned these people to mass graves. Her maid, Captain Alonso, her fiancé, who shot me, a doctor, her teacher, okay, Baroness, her mom, and then maybe, oh, so we're going to the mansion to save Mom next. Someone else? Feels like there should be something we could put on there. They're a creepy collectible. Something like we could put on this casket. Is it a casket? I don't know. This also needs a creepy thing. Wait, hideout tokens. We're going to put both of them into place. I guess that was not an evil spider. That just something looked creaky. Creepy, not creaky.
Oh no!
Oh no! I triggered a defense mechanism, but I got the magic stone back, so that's good. I mean, that's very good, right? And I'm just gonna back away. Oh no! I turned around and then this happened. Okay, I'm not giving up. I just need to find a way to leave. I can move an axle without a... That sounds like science or something? I don't know what that means. Okay, this is kind of dangerous. We have to solve a puzzle and find items while the room is falling. It is kind of a cool effect that the room is shaking. Why do I need a pistol? Is there something that needs to be shot? Yes, that thing needs to be shot. Let's see. If I click there, I'm starting a fire. Okay, I'll put it out with this water. That's probably going to give me another item. There we go. That band. It looks like a bracelet would have been great for there, but I can't tell. Let's see. So do I really need like 5 more items? Is that what the bottom of the screen is telling me? Okay, got 1. I do not need 5 more items. I just needed 1 item in that case. Okay, move that aside for the bracelet. There we go. Wow, I have no idea what that is. A winch. Okay, there is a winch in the ancient Druid creature Kapu Cave, but it doesn't work like that. Oh, go! Oh. Why is this thing... What a terrible door! Worst door ever. Okay, so I need a wedge. Oh, I bet this... Is this the book? Yeah, that's the book token, right? This thing says ancient book token. This is the ancient book. I'm gonna read it later. Fine, you do that, you. Okay, I'm using the torch. Okay, that's it. I use the torch to open the door so I can escape. Now let's check out the book. The Koshmar draws his power from the masked wraiths. Well, we're getting rid of the masked wraiths one by one. So maybe that was the plan all along. Like, we weren't purposely trying to run into them, though. The Koshmar surrounds itself with a barrier made only by defeating the masked wraiths. Can we disrupt the barrier, reach the Koshmar, and defeat it? Okay, we use the Incarcery Stone to do that.
This book has some power left. I could use it to get to the mansion.
There's a way to weaken it further, but that page is destroyed. Oh, man. Okay, so they knew how to move flying rocks, and this book has some magic juice left. Okay, book, do your thing. Nice. Okay, and we made it all the way to the mansion. That's cool looking. Are we gonna go back to those 2 areas, the sewer areas? I guess we can go all the way back here. No, I don't think so. I think we're just gonna go onward and forward and such. Can't get a good grip on the plug. Like, there didn't seem to be anything else I could zoom in on here, so. Let's check out the mansion.
There is the mother. But she's surrounded by an insect swarm.
Mother's turned into a queen bee. Wow.
Camilla, my dearest child, what do you require of me?
None must enter our chambers. Guard our secrets well.
Whatever you require, my dearest child.
Pretty sure
the swarm dispersed when Camilla closed in. I could use that. Also, I could get to her room another way.
I'm pretty sure that's Lonnie Manella doing the voice of the mother there. She does the voice of Nancy Drew and Nancy Drew games 1 through 32. Okay, so I'm gonna grab that, grab these things. Now I think about I think she did the voice of the maid earlier as well, but I didn't mention it at the time. Okay, so the heart-shaped thing, like, I don't know, do I have any puzzles I can actually solve in this beehive? Looks like I can. So can I put something in there? Can I open it? Can I, like, what am I doing here? I'm grabbing this item. Okay. Wine bottle, I'm gonna open it with the corkscrew. Weird wine bottle. Take a step back. I didn't really explore this area outside the mansion because it looks like it's just covered in stuff. So I can zoom in here. Something in the gutter. Okay. The balcony is another way inside. This is heavy to move, but I have a corkscrew, so I'm gonna... Oh no, get rid of all the wine. We didn't get to put it in the weird shaped bottles. So I'm gonna put it here, and that will allow me to climb onto the balcony. Oh, Romeo, Romeo. That gargoyle's about to fall. I could probably give it a push. There's something in the pipe, but I'm not going down the pipe. So I'm going to drip the wine down the pipe. That's going to push it down for me. Do I have something to push that statue? I guess I do. I do have it. Yep. It was the chain. Okay, and there's the destroyed statue. Let's grab the thing. It's a little dolly. Back to the balcony, where... I need clearly more dolls. I need to get rid of these hornets. And, yeah. Let's go to Camilla's room. So that was my task. I didn't know that was my task. I didn't know I was trying to reach Camilla's room. I thought we were just trying to save her mom. But it looks like we're doing something else right now. Guess I'm just not paying enough attention. My task says turn the mother back into human form. Yeah, that's what I thought, except we're kind of ignoring the mom inside the one room and then going inside this room instead, so... Don't worry, I'm sure our character has a plan. Sylvia knows what she's doing, I think. Okay, so we need feathers, we need tassels. Flower, maybe? No. Violin, glass, there's a glass. Not a letter. Inkwell and lipstick. Inkwell. So I just need a violin, feathers, and tassels. Tassel. That's a feather. That was a hard to see feather. There's a tassel. There's a flower. That is not a flower. Oh, feather. Sorry. Flower and feather sound similar. That was a violin? Wow. Okay, I found the token that opens up the wardrobe. Let's look at this. Let's see. I'm gonna grab that. Creepy thing here. Looks like I'm gonna put a hat on this thing. Maybe fix this mirror? I don't know. So we're gonna do something with that. Do I cut it open, maybe? I'm not sure what I'm doing with that. This is a dollhouse. Oh, that's the thing that opens that one thing downstairs, right? Okay, so we're opening it up. We're gonna put the one figurine in. Looks like we're probably gonna need to put a few more. That's me. Hi. I need to dress up like Camilla. Oh, that's what I'm doing. I'm getting close to Mom by pretending I'm Camilla. Which is tough, because I'm so cool and awesome, and she's like an evil monster now. Yeah, I don't like her white outfit. I'm having this red dress instead. That fits me better. And her stockings. Alright, definitely gonna put that on. Guess we're not ready for this yet. Okay, I'm putting up the painting of Camilla. Got the red dress. I guess I needed that first. Are these gloves, maybe? I don't know. Let's just go back downstairs. Because I saw that this was the thing. Goes here. It looks like a little heart. Who locks up a doll in a cage like that, by the way? Weird decision. Okay, I need to do something with this empty wine bottle. Might still be useful. What, do I put perfume? Okay, yes. That is oh, come on. Those bottles were not the same size. That is definitely not possible. Okay, okay. There's still something else for me here. What is it? It's this doll. Rich people make dolls with actual human hair? Weird, but I'm gonna cut the hair. Those rich people, they're so weird. And now we're gonna go back outside to the balcony. I'm probably using this as a hornet trap. That way I could get this doll. And what? Is there a creepy collectible? Yeah. I've noticed it's like, wait, the game will not move on. Well, it's because there's a creepy collectible on this little screen. Whereas elsewhere, if you're done with the screen, it will just close. So stockings go on the head, and then hair on that to make a wig. Okay, and then I'll use sewing accessories. So that's what I'm doing. Almost there, but it's missing a cherry. I think she's saying it's missing the whatever it was. Tiara. And now we can have a puzzle. There's the tiara. I found it. Oh, I thought there was going to be a puzzle with the dolls, to be honest, but it was not to be. So now I have the tiara. Yeah, see, that one shut. That little zoom-in screen shut automatically, and, like, the dolls ones shut automatically, and this one shut automatically. Yeah. You know what I mean when I'm saying those things shut automatically. Okay, so now let's see if I can find anything. Handkerchief, book of poetry. Like, how do you know a book of poetry from a different book? Now we're finding these roses. I wonder what it means by mascot. Handkerchiefs. Need to find a letter opener. Finding all sorts of items. Alright, I'm doing fairly well somehow. Glove and a lion, and then arms. Letter opener is usually this thing. Oh, that's not it. Oh, a coat of arms. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I thought it was like somebody's actual hands, and I'm like, why would you what? And there's another handkerchief, and then the last thing is the letter opener, which is here. Gave me the jacket. All right, so now I could disguise myself perfectly as her with the wig.
Perfect. Let's hope the mother buys it.
All right. Oh, man, this depends on my acting skills. I think we're in danger here. Let's go.
You are not my dearest child.
Well, that didn't last long. Wow. It's like I put so much effort into this deception, and it was like 3 seconds. I got defeated in 3 seconds. Man, that's not good. That's a match. That one has a match. This one. These are tough. That's a match. This one? Yeah. Okay, now I can defeat the mom. Let's... Ugh, she looks so creepy. Let's go into her memory.
I've built this fortune with my own hands. I worked hard, all for my dearest Camilla.
Dearest Camilla. Alright, so put the items in this proper spot. So ring, no, ring probably doesn't go there. Ring there in that guy's hand, book in that guy's hand, and then flowers in her hand.
I secured a future for her. Money, education, power. I even found her a proper match. Then her maid comes to tell me she has a lover. This would not do.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely Lonnie Manella. I seem to remember she did that voice in, like, Nancy Drew Dossier Resorting to Danger, I think, is where I've heard it. Okay, so bow is not there. Where does the bow go? On the dress. Hair? See, that guy's neck thing does not go on his neck. Maybe that goes on her neck. His sword goes there. Gun goes in somebody's hand. That person's hat and money.
I pushed her soon-to-be husband, Alonzo, to get rid of this Gabriel. I wanted her to live happily ever after. Now I see it wasn't the life she wanted.
So Mother was pretty much forcing her into the marriage with Alonzo. Alright. Kind of got the sense that was the case. Oh man, this is tough. That's hair? And then painting? I don't know. Okay, light goes on the candle. No, that shoe has to go there. But what's here in the middle? Is that... Like, where does this bottle go? Like there's the bottle, and then maybe the letter here. Maybe money bags there. This is a necklace. A necklace goes on the
I thought I
neck.
did it all for her, but now I realize that it was all for myself.
Cool.
Please, if she's still alive, save Camilla. You're my only hope.
I have everything I need to deal with the Koshmar. I should check up on Solomon.
Yeah, we basically cut off everybody on the list, right? There's nobody else that she wants to get revenge on. I don't think. Maybe Solomon. Maybe that's Solomon, and we're told we're going back to Solomon, so let's do that.
What happened here? Where's Solomon?
Oh no! He's gone. All we have is a solo man. All by himself. He's dead. Oh no! Alonzo! Oh dear. Still not sure what to think about whether this Alonzo was a villain or not. He fought until the end. I mean, he did shoot Gabriel in the back, which was very bad. But now we know he was kind of forced into this whole marriage, which very much backfired.
Some ice-aligned mask wraith must have abducted Solomon and taken him to the necropolis.
So there's one more. There's another one. Okay. Yeah, oh, I really like the way this looks with the ice stuff, and yeah, that's cool. Okay, so no key, but a padlock is only as strong as the chains attached to. Definitely gonna need some matches there. Maybe I could chip off the ice. With what? Metal ornament, yeah. Ooh, that looks useful. Solid ice. No way to do that. And, I could use an icicle here. Oh, that would totally work. Just drop an icicle into the bear trap to disarm the trap. That seems safe. So, I need to prepare for this bridge of ice before I can go anywhere. Alright. So, hint says I'm going over here. I'm using the wire cutter to open the padlock and get me, what, a hidden objects challenge? No, bunch of items. Alright. A samovar. Okay, yeah, that's a warming thing. Okay, do I use the matches on it? It needs fuel first. So, oil lamp. I'm just gonna steal the top parts of the oil lamp, put the oil in here. Then set it on fire. Halfway there, I still need to light it. With what? I don't know, and I've been carrying around these masks for a long time. Okay. I'm melting the ice. Now I need something to pour it into, an empty canteen. Basically, we're using all our items here. Just getting rid of all of them all at once. Now I have some hot tea, which I can use to melt the thing that was super frozen. Who might have the keys? I don't know, not me. Right, hint says we are going back. Well, that's why I couldn't think of who would have the keys. Okay, maybe it's you, buddy. Sword frozen. Let's melt the sword. Oh, and the keys. Man, now I'm robbing the dead. That's not very nice. And it looks like this is going to be a new location, the cemetery, right? We're finished with downtown. Our new location is the seminary, or the seminary, not seminary, cemetery. Ah! We're here. Okay, we're just going to go forward, just like at the mansion. We're going to go forward, no turning back, really. Not really, anyway. So, he's going to go here. City guards have to prepare for a war against the Koshnar. There's a sword there to bait the trap. And then I'm probably going to cut these with the wire cutters. Give me some wire. Army boots. I'm going to put the barbed wire on the... Oh, I'm not? Okay, metal jaws on the army boots. And then put them in place with the wire. Yeah, I knew I had to use those items. Just I used them in the wrong order. So, now I've got crampons and I can totally walk forward.
Solomon, stay still. Let me help you.
Oh no! Solomon turned into an evil mask wraith. Oh dear. Oh, and he stole the thing.
The Incarcery Stone. It's yours, Koshmar.
All these years of imprisonment are over! Now, kill her!
I live to serve.
Solomon, no!
So this went badly. Very badly indeed. Solomon, it's me, your friend!
Solomon, it's me, Sylvia! You don't want to do this!
Oh, Sylvia, you should have died long ago. You just don't remember.
Yeah, and you never told me what happened, so how am I supposed to know? What about the Order of Monster Hunters?
You're a member of the Order! You can fight this!
I gave my life to the Order. And what has it ever done for me?
Nothing, but the villains. They gave me these awesome wings. Look, I'm like some kind of ice eagle. Isn't that cool? Yeah!
What about our mission? What about Gabriel?
He was right all along. Why reject this power? We should embrace it.
The only thing you're embracing is a life of hatred and evil, and forcing us to do the same puzzle like 1,000 times in the same game. Alright, so we need to find the symbols. Ow! Hit me in the face. The symbols that are not matching. And then, this one maybe? Hey, I got it! Yeah, this is like the 7th time we've had to do this. Okay, this matches. That one has a match. This one. So I think the easiest way to solve the puzzle is just look for... Oh, those 3 match. Yikes. Well, there were 3 matches. I messed up big time. What about this? Take that, evil Solomon, you jerk.
Many years ago, I saved 2 orphans, brother and sister, from a koshmar.
Okay, now we're doing a sliding challenge. So how? Okay, I bet Teddy Bear goes there. And then Moon goes in the sky, maybe? Like, Moon goes in the sky, but then where does Fire go? Fire goes down at the bottom, I'm assuming. So, like, Teddy Bear there, Fire there, like that. Teddy Bear is the only one that's correct. Okay, oh, this probably goes on his hood, his hat, then? So Fire's there. Swipe these around. There we go.
Sylvia and Gabriel. I took them in and trained them. They became my best students.
What? Gabriel's my brother.
A year ago, Sylvia was killed in action. We couldn't save her. Gabriel was crushed.
We're playing as Sylvia. She's clearly still alive. And oh, man. Okay, so this crystal goes there. Where do the... I'm trying to figure out where these candles go there. Does this go here? The ice glove hand? So then maybe this one... This probably goes on Sylvia's head. Like, that's on Sylvia's head, and then I'm trying to figure out where this thing goes. It might be on his shoulder. So here we go. This is the solution, I think.
He wouldn't let his sister go, even if it meant using the Incarcery Stone. I stopped him in the middle of a ritual and exiled him from the Order.
Now we know the story. Okay, this makes sense. That's why he got exiled. He wasn't using the book for evil. He was using it to bring me back to life. But I'm alive, so obviously he must have used it. Does the book go there? Like, where does the book go? I'm trying to find a place where the book changes color. No, not there. Maybe here? I've tried the book in every spot, and I don't see a spot where it changes color. Oh, there it is. Okay, book goes in the upper left. What goes in the upper middle? I'll try to get the ones in the upper top. Does that go in the upper middle? No. Maybe this decorative thing goes in the upper middle. Have to move everything around. Okay, that goes in the upper middle. Then this probably goes in the upper right. Huh? Huh? Yeah, that's correct. So, trying to figure out how to get that. No, here, 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 like this. So then, if I slide these three over, that's the top three into place. Perfect. And now I just have the bottom three. So that goes there, sword goes there, and then this thing goes... Okay, maybe I'm swapping the sword and the other one. The bow and arrow.
But it turned out he succeeded. Sylvia woke up the day after, with her memory gone.
And you really should have told her about it.
I kept Gabriel from you. I was afraid you would become like him. Look at all this. Was I not right? Is all this a fair price to pay for one life? Promise me, Sylvia, you'll let me go. I'm so tired.
Solomon, no. Don't die. I need you. No. That's enough.
Yeah.
You stubborn old man. Why wouldn't you see things my way? Ah, I messed everything up. I'm so sorry.
Sylvia turns to him. It's like, hey, when were you going to tell me that we're brother and sister?
For him. Together. What do you say, sister? I can patch up the stone. Just help me gather the pieces.
Like, I don't know how much of the story could have been skipped if you had just told the truth right away. Because I remember, like, last time we saw him, he's like, there's no time to explain. And then it was like, we have to wait for the dramatic, appropriate moment in the story. Okay, this looks like resin. I could probably use the pickaxe to grab it, but I am not. Okay, I'm grabbing little stone thingies. Looks like I need 4 of them. Maybe I'm going to rebuild the incarcerate thing. Could be. What is this? A chalk stone, too tough for me to remove by hand. Oh, I've got a pickaxe. Easy enough puzzle. And I can't get to the door yet.
I owe you answers. Ask me anything.
Finally, get some answers. Okay, what's before?
Why didn't you seek me out?
I didn't know you were alive. I thought Solomon ruined the ritual. That's why I hated him so much. I was convinced he took you from me.
Camilla, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she?
At the time I met her, I was a wreck. She gave me a reason to live. That's why I had to try to bring her back. Why I need to save her now.
And the talk.
Why haven't you talked to me?
In the treasury, there was no time. And here in Lichtenheim, I assumed you worked with Solomon and wouldn't want to listen. I was angry. I was in a hurry. I'm sorry. I should have talked to you.
Yeah.
I'm glad we talked, but we should get back to the task at hand.
I feel like there's a lot more we can talk about, but yeah, sure. Let's get back to the mystery and stuff. Alrighty, so I'll use the scraper to get the resin off. Oh, that is not the solution to the puzzle. Okay. I'm not even trying to solve that puzzle. Whoops. So I want to take the incarcerate shards and give them to him. Okay.
It'll take me some time to rebuild the stone. Meanwhile, look at this. Ancient incense. It separates the Koshmar from its victim, but we'll need to get close. Could you scout the path ahead?
Sure thing, buddy. Oh, man. I'm gonna need a lot more here to go on, buddy. Okay, so he opened the pathway for me so I can go forward, I think. Is there a way to bring it out? Okay. Let's use some chalk. That not it. Hint says I'm grabbing the cloth and using it here. And then I'm gonna use chalk. Okay, fine. So, let's get these symbols. Just click them in the correct order, which I assume is from top to bottom. Looks like that one might have been rotated. There we go, staircase cave. Chapter 6, the Necropolis! That's not good, that's like Death City, that's what it means. Oh no, City of Death. Something's inside this rusty helmet and it won't budge. Oh, I don't want to mess with that. Dead skeleton, don't like that. Ugh. But definitely, yeah, skeleton waterfall. Kind of cool looking, but still creepy. Can't do anything with that crane, can I? I can. I can steal its metal rod. There's a tomb at the bottom of the chasm. I don't know what the metal rods are going to be for. I look here. I'm going to grab that. Just holes in the walls. Okay, I'm going to use them my own steps. Generally, you'll use like a hammer to hammer those in, but not this case. I'm just going to walk downstairs for death. And hidden objects challenges. I haven't seen one of those in a while. So, gosh, I need to find all these tiny things. To find a board. Red board. I don't know, is it actually red, or does that mean it's hidden and I can't find it yet? It probably means it's hidden. I have to open that up to reveal that. Move that. Okay, yep. Found the red board. Good. Wasn't actually red. Now I need to just find a tiny, tiny thing. What's this? I didn't think I was looking for that, but there's a shield. Okay. There's a shield. What do we have here? Creepy and dark. Creepy and dark. Vampire bat. I need to hang some bat repellent. Oh, I've got a big hook. Shackles. Okay, I don't have anything to help with that. Here is that creepy thing. Way too heavy. It would take like 4 people to move this thing. Creepy collectible. As always, creepy collectible. Okay, so I've got the chains. The shackles. I still can't lift it, even with the handle. Don't know what I'm doing with the drumstick. Back over here to the bat nest. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's see what the hint says. It says I'm hanging a shield from here. Why? Why? Okay, so I'm gonna hit this, and that should scare out the bats. Is that? That's the plan. Okay, but it's still dark. Maybe I can move the sand somehow, and they gave me part of a crane. I bet this big hook goes to, like, I'm gonna use a crane to lift that. I'll need a crane. I'll need a crane. Is this a crane part? Okay, here's a crane part. Moving the crane down, now using the hook. Now I'm going to move the crane up. That's easy enough. Not only does that create a pathway, but it opens up this. What's inside? It is a burial shroud, I assume. Lace veil. Alright. Use the lace veil over here as a sifter, and that gives me bones. Oh, gross. Yeah. So, let me double check. Do I have anything to open up this guy? Maybe that's what the scraper is for? No? Nope, it's not. So let's just go forward to the cave ceiling. Reach the top of the necropolis. Okay. Reach the top of this area, we have a grim statue connected with the waterfall. A barrier composed of the souls of the Koshmar's victims. Time to use the masks. So pick a mask.
Let someone most dear to me die.
Pick a mask that corresponds to the sin described. Okay, so which mask most means somebody died? This one? Wrong!
I've broken the oath, sacred to my profession.
Is that the doctor one then? Yeah, okay, got the doctor one.
I've forced someone to marry me.
See, I don't remember which mask is which. Alonso's, maybe? Yeah, there we go, that was his.
I value money more than happiness.
Not that one, okay.
I value money.
This one? No.
I value...
Then it's the mom. I think that was the mom's.
I spied on someone whom I should have trusted.
Not that one.
I spied... I value rules more than human life.
Not the Solomon. Alright, we've done it. We've met the... That was surprisingly easy. I thought there would have been more. Okay, what's this on the left? There's got to be more. There's got to be more. Okay. Creepy collectible. So we are making a special incense, but we only have part of the incense recipe. That's an altar token. Okay. Giving me oil. Let's put up part of the recipe here. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need everything else. Oh, animal bones are part of the recipe, I guess. Perhaps the bowl is part of it. No. No. It says I'm actually going back now. Well, okay. Oil is going to open up this. Alright, that makes sense. Gives me a skull token. Oval, okay. Creepy collectible as well. Now let's go forward and meet the Koshmar. Oh wait, nope. We're gonna stick with the plan of, we are supposed to ignore the Koshmar. I thought I was just being a scaredy cat. So I put the coin here. That turns off the waterfall. Okay, so does that affect things at the bottom here? It does. It gives us a hidden objects challenge. What on earth am I making? Looks like some sort of building. Multi-story building, unless it's like the front of the building and the back of the building as well. Last one. It's a censer. Alright, so that can make incense. Basically, that's what it is. Oh, back at the gate.
Don't take this the wrong way, but it's very precise work.
I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm being a meanie moo. So I'm using a bowl to scrape that off instead of a scraper. Sure, why not? Back at the cave ceiling. We are going to put that here. Still don't know what the scraper is for. Alright, so we're going to put all this stuff into the sensor. Like, scraper to get moss. Where is the moss? Was there moss somewhere here? I am looking. I am not seeing any. I'm supposed... Okay, there it is. Now I've got the moss. And this looked like it wasn't much of a puzzle as much as it was just throw everything in there all at once. And now we have the ancient incense.
The incarcerate is ready. As ready as it can be under the circumstances. How are we... The incense is done? You're amazing, sis. One thing. If anything were to happen...
Don't jinx it, Gabriel. Let's go.
Let's hope this works. Wow, okay, so I threw it and then immediately fell down. Okay, but I got the achievement, The Nightmare's Over, which makes me feel like the nightmare is going to be over pretty soon. Oh no, Gabriel! Oh dear. No, that's not Gabriel, that's... Let's just watch the scene.
My defeat will be your undoing!
I won't let you hurt them!
With the Koshmar defeated and the city back in its place, we returned here. But you already know that, Camilla. I know that oblivious sensation. Your memories and feelings will be restored in time. And with them, something that exists even in the darkest of places. Hope.
Okay, that's the end of the game, but there's got to be a bonus chapter, right? Bonus chapter, knew it! So, let's play this bonus adventure. Wow, fancy. So it looks like we might be playing as Gabriel, and we're trapped inside this, we're trapped inside the crystal. He's got to find a way to escape, and it looked... Okay, my hand won't fit in there. Gonna steal the belt, gonna steal that. That gem is just stuck in the wall, so I'll probably use my knife. I don't know, am I playing as Gabriel? Because it said Gabriel's knife, and it felt like if I was Gabriel, I would call it my knife. You know, and, okay, I can't reach that quite yet. Made the belt myself, werewolf skin. Okay, maybe I'll use the rag. The hook. There we go. How can I reach that gem? I don't know.
Who's that? I'm either not here alone or I'm going crazy.
There are lots of people in here. Okay, there has to be something better I can use. Something to knock down the key. I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at this again. Hint says no. Then hint says with this... Ring with belt. Sure. Sure, yeah, I can make that long-distance shot first try. Yeah, that's totally something anyone can do.
There's no hope for me, Gabriel. But you can still escape this realm.
Solomon! He just vanished.
I was hoping to escape. Now I'm in the Crystal Hall. Let's see. Brazier. There's no fire, so I'm probably gonna have to start the fire. Let's look at this thing.
Such a strong light.
I can't see. It's too bright. Can I use the rag to cover my eyes? Maybe. Grab that hammer. I'm gonna take this eye with my knife. This must activate the statue, so I've got to find the thing which goes there. There are treasures behind this. This looks like a puzzle. I have to put the gems into place. But I need to find that third one. Be able to reach the gem and pick it up too. Like, gosh. How am I supposed to figure that out? So I guess I use my poker here. No. Do I use my knife here? Do I use my sledgehammer here? Sure. Okay, that was glass. That was a glass wall. Okay, I couldn't see. I thought it was just clear. I thought there was nothing there. Alright, I'm going to use my rag here to pick up that knife, because I can use that to cut things with. I'm going to put the tar token into place. Yuck. Gross. Bunch of tar. What can I pick this up with? I'm probably going to use the poker. And now that the poker is sticky, I can use it to pick up this. Finally. Back in the Crystal Hall. Probably going to put the red gem here, have a puzzle. Direct the beam of light to destroy the monsters. So basically just bounce light off of things until all the monsters are destroyed. We got 2 of them. Yeah, see, Got it. That's it. It's a little hard to figure that out. Okay, so now this is being set on fire. It's burning hot. Now I put in the incense. It smells pretty bad. So it's the black smoke. What am I going to use that with? I'm going to put my crystal shard in it. Now I have a piece of smoky crystal. That lets me see this. Kind of. It's a hidden objects challenge. We're needing to find all the various symbols here. Honestly, I'm just clicking on every symbol I see. Yeah. Alright, now I'm down to like 5 of these symbols. There we go.
Now that the way out is open, let me shed this guy.
Oh! I was fooled! It was not my buddy, it was the villain. Oh dear. At least the villain was...
Light! Its source might be a way out of this room.
Villain was smart enough to realize I could get out. Yeah. Alright. So discover the secrets of this ancient city. Masked wraiths attack the city. Kashmar's on the loose. We gotta protect the library. Libraries are really nice. Well, that's the mark of the order. Okay, cool. So we've got to see what's behind us. My dagger. Oh, no, my dagger's all destroyed. That was a good dagger, too. So library token and a blade shard over here on the left. I need more than just a chain, and I found one of those, whatever they are. Here's another one, but that was way too high for me to jump. Okay. I'm backing away. Let's take a look at the library. I'm probably putting the token into place here. Switch the tiles to recreate the story of the order, 1 row at a time. So let's say this thing fell on the ground, soldiers found it, and then they took it away. It looked like this. They checked it out. I don't know. Maybe it was normal. Then it started to crack. They checked out the crack, and the crack was, in fact, that explosion thingy. Out of the explosion thingy came a hand, which was a monster. They fought the monster and then locked up the shard so no other monsters could
The Order discovered the Kashmar's source and locked it away here, in the ancient city.
They sure did. We're here in the library. What am I doing? I'm grabbing this. Yeah, I bet this is where all the ancient runes go. Okay, cool. And then, whoa! What? Sliding on that thing. Oh my gosh, it moves so quickly. That is actually really fun. And I just got a tiny piece of thread. Oh, I can't pull these out by hand. Oh, come on, buddy. Just need to work out your fingers a bit more. Grabbing that. An inkstone, the kind scribes use to make ink with an ink stick and water. What on earth? Okay, ink stick. Alright. So inkstone is definitely a thing, I guess. Okay, now I'm going to move this all the way to the right so I can reach that floor. I have a feeling this is going to be full of various objects. Oh, is it a hidden objects challenge? I haven't seen one of those in a while. Bookcase holds like a secret. So, let's see what the hint tells us. The hint says we were supposed to look at this book. I already did. Oh, okay, I wanted to grab that. Yeah, I kind of knew something needed to go back there in that little alcove there. It's kind of obvious. Oh, and now we can look here. Wait, so seriously we had to, like, look at the bookshelf before we could do this hidden objects challenge? Okay, why is that? And we are looking for, like, 6 specific books, it looks like. Okay, is this one? No, that's not one. Like, there's so many books here, how do I know which books I want? Okay, here's a star, that's gonna go there. That gave me one of the books. Okay, that looks like one of the books. That looked like one of the books, but I guess I was wrong. Ooh, wouldn't it be cool if we had the puzzle where we put the books on the shelf and then we have to rearrange them? Am I not done? What's this? Okay. Like, I probably need to help that bird, right? Bird might be hiding a book. Okay, I'm grabbing an acorn and using it on the bird. And that destroys the books. Sure. Now I have a pile of ancient books, and I guess I put them in here. Well, what about the design in the back? Okay. Seems kind of silly to me, but this looks like it might be the picture of the creature. With snake tails. There we go. Well, that totally looked like there was a design that we were going to have to fill out with 4 parts, but I guess not. It was the book puzzle. So now we have some sort of ancient headquarters for the Ancient Order of Monster Defeaters, or whatever the name of their order is. Not your typical marble statue. It's never easy with these guys. Can't make it easy on you. So this is the first incarcerate stone, ruptured the veil between worlds. We were too afraid to destroy it, so we kept it hidden, and we made our duty to protect humankind from the demons that might come out. And this looks like a statue of Justice. Justice is blind. Or no, it's St. Claudia. Okay, never mind. Then there's this guy, St. Bartholomew, the Monster Slayer. All right. Good to have a Monster Slayer in your monster order that fights monsters. And it's a hidden objects challenge. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Yeah, that's a coin. Okay, let's see if we can find a lyre or shackles and a bracer. Broken shield, monster foot, golem foot, monster skull. Yeah, it seems tough. I like the three-headed monster there. That's pretty cool. Shackles, found the shackles. Okay, a lyre and a bracer. Don't see it. Can use a hint. Basically, I'm using the hint to get me through any hidden objects challenges. You know, for a while there, I did try to do, like, videos where I do every single hidden objects challenge in a particular video game. And, turns out people didn't watch those videos very much. They did not like seeing me do hidden objects challenges for, like, 20 minutes. 20, 30, 40 minutes. I think it's because, you know, you've always got the hint button, so you don't really need to, like, go online and look for help with the hidden objects challenge. You can also use a hint. Of course, you could do that with the main game as well, right? Like, you could just sit here and use the hint every 3 seconds, and, you know, arguably you could say I use the hint a little bit too much. So what am I doing? This is going to be made in arrows, so I'm going to need feathers with that. I'm going to need string. Really? I'm not using string to get the arrows into place? Maybe I'm not. Just not even in the slightest. Okay, so I was going over here. I'm going to put the arrow here. Huh. Well, this is a fire arrow. Nice. Let's see. I don't see anything useful here, so I'm going to step back, try to figure out what I'm doing. Alright. Maybe move this over to the left. So what did I need here? I needed something to rip this out. Shackle won't... Yeah, I don't have any items that will help that. Hint is saying I could do something here. Okay, shackle. No. Weight pan. No. Arrow. horn. Really? A ram's horn is a nail puller? You gotta be kidding me. Well, this is this guy's belt. So now I have the arrow. No, that's the bow. So I can make a bow and arrow. And I'll probably use a string here, which just is magically the correct length. So that's good. And is there anything high up that I need to shoot with my bow and arrow, or I'm just cool with it for now? I guess I'm just cool with it for now. Alright. So what about here? I'm going back. Okay. Ah, yeah, that's right. I had this high up thing. Hit the token. Alright. I'm very glad it just didn't fall into the endless abyss below, because that looks like what it was going to fall. So I need more than just a chain. I'm probably going to need a shackle, too, to fix this. Maybe. We already did that. Alright. Ancient library. Let's solve this let's solve this puzzle with the ancient runes. All the runes are in, but what do they mean? Huh! I thought that was going to lead to a puzzle, not just put the runes down and then back away. That's weird. Hey, I got an achievement for moving the ladder a lot. That's cute. Okay. I use the pan here. And then the shackle. And the nail. Okay, I used everything in my inventory. And that's getting me water. Why do I need a thing of water? Was there something dirty that needed to be cleaned? And we have a hidden objects challenge. I haven't seen one of those in a while. This one looks relatively simple. Looks like all the items I'm finding are just being thrown on that thing, and maybe that will be a puzzle for me. It looked like a jigsaw puzzle, but no, it's not, actually. Now, here's that water ink stick, so that's what I needed it for. Okay, so I'm going to put the ink stick here. Gonna put some water in here. And now I have some ink. What am I going to use that for? I'm using it on here?
Aha! Now we're talking.
I love to talk. I guess this is for the door. Now we get to do some math. Oh, man. Okay, swap runes to create valid equations. And it looks like the silver ones can't be moved. So 2 plus something minus something else equals 6. It's like 2 plus 8 minus 4 would be 6. This is math, isn't it? 6 divided by 2 equals 4. Nah, this is gonna have to be 8, right? To get the bottom one in place, 8 divided by 2 is 4. That's 4 times 1. So 4 times 2 is going to be 8. No, 8 minus something equals 3. Hey, that's correct. That one's correct. Let's see if I can get the other ones. 7 minus 3 is 4. 3 minus 1 is not 4. That's correct. I don't know. 6 minus 3 is 3, which is 4 minus 1. There we go. That's the solution, I think. Did that solve it? What did that do? Did that open up the door? It did! Okay, I just didn't...
The source of all nightmares. Time to end it.
Getting really intense here, Gabriel. Jeez. I solved a math puzzle, and now I am ready to save the world. Because I know 4 minus 3 plus 1 equals, 2? Okay, so this is cold. It's probably been that way for hundreds of years. Probably gonna have to set it on fire, right? So I only have one item, which is the hammer. Alright, and then what's over here on the right? It looks like we can zoom in on this guy. The first phoenix didn't hatch. I'm wounded, so I've hidden the second one. Great, so now we need a baby phoenix somehow, and it doesn't look like there's anything else I can interact with this skeleton thing. So fire token, glove, and hammer. So that book had something about phoenixes, but we're not allowed to look into that book anymore. So. Oh, we have a hidden objects challenge. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Oh, phoenix egg. Yeah, that's got to be this thing here. Crystal ball, a Medusa, a trumpet. There's Medusa. There's the Omega. There's a net. Fancy mask. Monster paw. Trumpet, chariot, feathers. It's not a trumpet. Okay, that's a horn, I guess. Not a trumpet. Chariot, chariot. There's the trumpet. Oh, it's a curved trumpet. So why is that curved trumpet a trumpet and this curved thing, curved horn, not a trumpet? I'm sure like all the musicians in the audience would be offended by that question. And I'm looking for Monster Paw, which it's a bear claw. Come on. Well, whatever. This statue, were we gonna put anything on the statue or did we just break it? I don't know. So this needed the fire thing. Okay, maybe let's see if we can do this. Phoenix egg into place. Maybe cover this thing with oil. Maybe use flint to set this on fire. Phoenix will be born from the ashes, right? Okay, I'm gonna smash open the egg with my hammer. And I can't pick it up, so I'm gonna use the falcon glove. Now I have a phoenix.
If you close the slit between the worlds, you'll be stuck in this realm forever. Leave it open, and I will let you go back to your world.
Seriously, this sounds... Okay, it looks like we might have two different endings here. Let's see both. Let's try this one first.
I could see Camilla. I agree, but I'll fight you if you ever show up in our world again.
The fierceness with which you mortals cling to life. I'll require you to hand over the Phoenix then.
It seems like a terrible deal. Here we go into the portal.
Is this real? Did the Kashmar let me go? It feels real enough to me.
Huh. Now let's see the other ending.
No! This ends here! You've haunted our world long enough!
Spoken like a true hero. Let's see if you can back your words with action.
Aha, one more round of this puzzle. A fitting way to end the game. This one?
We can grant you power beyond reason. Just let us in.
This one? Yes.
The crystal is the gate. Destroy it and you're trapped here with us.
Oh, it wasn't that one. It was the other one, I think. I love the achievements called No More Mini Games. You did it. You beat all the mini games. You're a hero. Okay, so ages of fighting because of this thing. I guess I use the Phoenix to destroy it.
this real? Did the Kashmar let me go? It feels real enough to me.
So no matter which option you pick, we get the same ending. Alright! Cool! Thanks for watching me play Grim Legends 3: The Dark City. You can watch me play the other 2 Grim Legends games and a bunch of other video games I have played on my channel. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye.